not big enough to worry about copyright.
I still
An
worry.
ally has been slain.
Yeah, I still worry about, man. Like, I know how harsh
bro, we're
they
not big
are.
enough to worry about.
An
We're not
ally
big
has
enough
gotten
for
their
that, yeah.
channel shut down.
An ally
They
has
hear-
been.
They hear 5 seconds of a fucking Square Enix song, and you're gone. Yeah.
Tony,
You're
I
out
was
of
listening. Tony, I was listening to System of a Down in the car.
was
Oh
there.
my god! No, I was talking about in the car. Oh my god! I
Oh.
started listening to some more of their music. I didn't know that was Lonely Days. Just a lonely day. I didn't know that was
System
them.
of a Down is legendary.
They really, bro. I'm so mad that I didn't grow up on them.
The
so mad.
toxicity.
That's one of my favorite songs now. That's like
This was a really good song.
bro, that chorus, like that chorus is just is unmatched right now.
Bro, they're just
good
so
song.
unique as
Yeah.
far as like groups
was-
go.
It was like that's my rage music now. I want that.
My rage music.
Anytime you get mad in League, you just put on toxicity.
No, I'm talking about my barbarian rage music.
Oh no, Bloomy, is he true? Is he being honest?
I'm gonna make that my rage music.
He hasn't told me yet.
System of a Down.
Yes.
He has not
gonna-
told me
it's gonna
that
be-
yet.
it's gonna be the
I
the
suppose
chorus
it's a
drawing.
possibility.
Yeah.
Let me see. My camera just hold on.
Oh,
Blum, you don't need me. You don't need me to
funny.
show. You don't need me to show StreamYard, right? I'm guessing for the stream.
You mean Foundry? I would like you to show
Yeah.
Foundry. Yes.
I'm screen sharing Foundry, but I don't have to show StreamYards, right?
No. Why would you have to show StreamYards?
Because usually that's how we used to do it. It's like I was like showing my StreamYards on stream, and you were showing that. That makes sense. I don't know. I was confused.
I always had you show your Foundry.
I'm confused. It's fine. All good.
I never had you show StreamYards.
Hey, shut up.
That'd be a loop.
Shut up.
You know, for some reason, Servi, I thought your rage music was gonna be Beartooth.
Nah, I was gonna be Beartooth for a while,
You can't,
found-
Swervy, but Beartooth.
but then I found
Beartooth.
I found greatness.
Also, are you actually going to be going to that concert, or have you gotten over your
you talking
impulsiveness?
about Beartooth concert? I'm going to a Beartooth concert.
Oh, you are the one that's coming?
I'm gonna try and go to the one that's coming, but if not, there's a bunch of them this year that I can go to.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
I'm really sad because like I really wanted my first concert to be like a Paramore concert or like
well,
or 30 Seconds to Mars concert, or now I kind of wish I could have went to a System of a Down concert back in the day. That probably would have been greatness.
System, no.
It wasn't.
They
Why?
had mosh pits, I believe.
System of a Down concerts were generally pretty violent.
Oh,
Yeah, they had mosh pits. Like
They have
I would have
mosh
with my strap.
pits.
I would have my strap.
yeah, they got like mosh.
You're the type of people that they kick out of it because they go super violent. Like
You show up
So
with some
you're saying
knuckles
is-
just in case.
So what you're saying is I
Yeah.
should just win there with some brass knuckles and then join the
Hey
mosh
yo,
pit.
legitimately, some people did. Like some people really just went in full intention. They didn't go for the music; they went for the pit. Like
Yeah, seriously.
that's legit a thing, dog. Mosh pits were nuts.
Wait, so you're saying is as long as I wasn't near the mosh pit, I was good.
Yeah,
Oh, so I could have been.
yeah,
at
but
mean,
the mosh pit.
the
See, the
mosh
thing
pit
with mosh
spread.
pits is sometimes they slowly expand.
Yeah.
over time.
They go to
So
the
you
top
gotta
of
see
the
it like
arena.
this.
Bro, people get
You gotta see it like
so
this, where it'd be
deep
like,
into
if-
the music.
If you getting your ass beat, you're gonna try to leave the area.
Gators.
Now, that's one person. Now, if someone's beating your ass, they're gonna try to continue with this process.
And it's like,
So,
yeah, if
it's
somebody's
just keeps
throwing
going.
an elbow at someone and then it hits somebody else, it's just gonna keep going.
So you're
Now
saying it was a
that
bar fight?
person's in the it just keeps going until
Cycle of
They,
violence.
you know what? They
the
probably,
arena is a pit.
you know, they probably all were on cocaine and other drugs
Cocaine,
too.
sir?
I don't think cocaine. That's a little bit too. I think cocaine's
Well-
a little bit too high price for somebody going to a System of the Down concert.
It's system of-
I think
Also, it's crack?
maybe some ecstasy, maybe some
yeah,
meth.
ecstasy
Ecstasy
at
expensive
most,
too.
I feel like.
Yeah,
Ecstasy is
maybe
expensive too, though.
not
but
as
ecstasy or
expensive as
cocaine?
I feel like the prices of cocaine has gone down since the gas prices have gone up.
Oh, man,
Oh
proud of
my
you.
goodness.
Like they're
Alright.
like, dang, they're like, wait, I can't sell this cocaine because the gas price is so high. Nobody wants to come drive to pick it up. So you know, I gotta.
No one wants to drive.
That's when you gotta start door dashing cocaine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got your DoorDash order.
Cocaine
You want
dash?
some Chick-fil-A and some cocaine?
Coke dash.
I'm here with your cocaine.
No, it's
Uh,
I got a side order of
Two
Chick-fil-A
bricks?
and 2 bricks of cocaine. Here you go. And
Yeah.
here's
Can
some
you order
nuggets.
some snow flavored Coke? That snow cream Coke?
Can I get
That's
some?
no
Can I get some
cream
Chick-fil-A and a Coke on the side, sir? Are you talking about
Change the
cocaine or
category of
Coke?
your stream.
Oh yeah,
Poor look.
yours too.
Porque
Let me
no
say yours
smells
too.
gross. No, I changed it.
Hmm.
There we go.
All right, how do you
Alright.
push your D&D Beyond profile to the thing?
Garden inputs.
Oh, Bloomy has to do that.
I have
Yeah,
to
Wait,
do
no,
that.
you can do it too. Okay.
Yeah, I was
sorry,
like,
I'm dumb.
I was like, I could have sworn I could do it.
So you can go to you click on your character sheet on in Foundry,
Mm-hmm.
and then you click the D&D Beyond button beside your name, and then
Oh.
you want to go and find the URL on your D&D Beyond character sheet and
I got
copy
it, I
paste
got
that
it.
into. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
it's
how you
like
do it
up
the next
there.
time,
It's
but I
like
got
so
it.
I just click start import.
Yeah, because I gotta also re-import your picture. It's gonna delete the one I have.
Let's
Anyway.
silence and see.
Welcome to Service and Round. Welcome to episode. What are we on? 7 of
Oh
the
my God.
Islands the Gods Forgot. Right.
Wait, we're gonna catch up to Friday soon enough.
We're about to pass. Oh,
Movie.
Did he need a hug?
Because she screamed and I got scared.
What if Bloomy is like did this? Like
it was just very
Look-
random.
just straight looked
She
so
was like,
intently.
ah, and I turned around. I was like, are you okay? And she was like, and I was laughing. I was like, don't do that. If I can hear you through the headphones.
Anyway, welcome to episode 7 of the Islands the Gods Forgot. We are slowly catching up on the main campaign, the Friday campaign. Very, very true. We are, I believe the Friday campaign is only on episode 8, 9.
And it's coming back soon.
Coming back soon. Zeno has said he's almost back to 100%. Keep that noted. So that'll be good once he's back. I think he might have called me for like a second today.
So-
Maybe it was probably an
so
accident.
look-
I will call
look
him a bit
for it.
later.
Look for it. I'll say look for it in like 2 weeks. 3 at the max. That's what I'm thinking.
I will say let Zeno reach back out.
No, I'm saying. I'm saying. I'm saying.
No, I
like,
understand what you mean, but yeah, I'll say we'll wait for Zeno because I still don't know if he's still doing school while he's doing all of this. But either way, that probably is soon done as well. So we'll see. Anyway, we are back. Zrock this thing. Zrock, your picture should be everything should be updated and your picture should be there. Anyway, yeah, welcome back to the Islands I God Forgot, episode 7. It's been a while, like 3 weeks, I want to say. It took me a while to find episode 6 for that matter. Last week, what I wrote wasn't feeling best on it. Rewrote that a bit. Week before that,
week before that.
work issues consistently with the one person that's not here. But I digress. That's fine for now. We are working something out to make that less of an issue. So we have no, that was my.
Oh, I think
That was my
speculate. I was
palm.
like, damn. Speculate hard as shit.
I just got my bare legs out. Like no,
Smack my knee. I do it all the time. Smack my knee and call me.
I know you. Do.
That's a knee slapper.
Yup.
All right. So, for those who were not here a month ago when we did our last session, who would like to do the recap? Damn near.
I
a
nominate
month.
Swerve.
Okay, let's try this. All right.
no.
All right, I'll do it.
I'll do it. Tell me how. No, tell me how it started. I have a rough idea what happened.
no.
Just tell me how it
Let-
started.
So
Let him go, and then you can fix up at the end. I want
Yeah,
to see
how
how
did it
this
start?
goes.
it
He has to
started.
do better.
It
He's about
started
to own
with
the
Saul
channel.
talking to his book.
Oh yeah. So basically, we're all in the tavern, and Saul was talking to his book, and Saul found out a little bit about his book. We found out the book is hungry. We all knew that though. I'm kidding.
I
I'm
don't think
kidding.
you. Oh, yeah, never mind.
So then I forgot. Wait. I'm gonna remember this because all I remember is the Veronica Vanderdash the third part.
You remember her name?
Yeah. I love the glasses, by the way, Bloomy.
Thank
Really,
you.
really stylish.
Glasses.
I forgot, Tony. Just go. I forgot.
Oh my
Ah!
god.
I can only remember bits and pieces.
Buddy.
You're gonna have
Okay,
to
so
do
we went
better
down.
at
I went
some point,
downstairs.
son.
No. Oh, I remember. Dudes came upstairs, and when Dudes came upstairs, he was like, "Mr. Saul, Mr. Saul, Mr. Saul," and then Saul was like, "What?" And he was like, "You might want to come downstairs. They're taking
Do I
True
still
Carver
have
away."
that?
Huh?
And Saul was like,
I
What?
do still have that.
Saul was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, they're taking Mr. True Carver away." So Saul goes and gets everybody, and it comes to find out we were too late. And then they had one other dude inside the bar, I'm thinking. So we ended up closing the bar down and kicking everybody out. We had to make like some intimidation checks and shit. But so then we go and we fabricate a plan for Pix to change her disguise into
That no. That was
Huh?
not a we.
No,
That
I was saying, okay, that was me.
That was you
and
two away from
Rory.
the party.
It was Rory and Pix made a plan to try and get information about where he was at and stuff like that. So we go to the prison, and she is Miss Vandergast, Miss Veronica Vandergast III, and I am her slave
servant.
I don't remember his name. What did I name? What was his name? It was like weird. It was like
Give yourself a
Tom.
name?
It was like
Was
it was something
Tom?
weird. It was like something weird. It was like
This is going
it was like
great.
it's like I remember somebody asking me. They were like,
What was
"There's
the-
no
what
last
was-
name," and I was
what-
like,
Wait,
I'm
what
just
was
a humble
Samuel
servant.
Jackson's name in Django?
Oh my god.
But yeah, I remember it was like I remember it was something simple because there was like I was like I don't have a last name, so that's what happened. So then on the other hand, Saul, Yalkesh, I think we left dudes at the bar if I'm not mistaken. Saul and Yalkesh had went to the blacksmith, right? Apothecary, and the apothecary they tried to talk him into turning himself in. Well, they did, and come to find out, it didn't even matter because they were gonna let True Carver out anyways, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm skipping over a big part.
Salvatore.
Salvatore, that's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. That's why I was skipping over a big part. Well, when we got to the prison, Miss Veronica Vandergast III kind of messed up. It ended up having a full conversation with Salvatore on a speaking stone where she accidentally told him that he can come down to the prison where he knows all of our faces except for hers.
No, that wasn't the case. He knows her face as well, but she's in a disguise.
Yeah, I'm saying, well, I'm talking about her name is as she's Vandergast III right now.
Yeah, and the minute he saw her, her disguise was met exactly by his insight, and I felt good enough to give you guys a roll off, and he rolled just a bit higher to keep the disguise on instead of just being immediately seen. Because if I remember,
I think it was a nat
Salvatore
20.
knows her.
Remember the
I think it was a
necklace
nat 20 he rolled.
What did he roll a nat 20 to keep the
Yeah.
inside going?
I think he did.
Because it was,
I remember it was
definitely
like it was
something
wild.
crazy.
Because I remember the first roll was like a nat 1. And then
It
he rolled a nat
was-
20
That's
right
right.
afterwards.
We rolled a nat 20, and then Ammon used his item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, to turn back time. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then that's when he outrolled him the second time. So that happens, and Saul, being the dick that he is, sat outside. Saw Salvatore. Salvatore didn't even even mind that he was there. Didn't give a fuck about him. I feel like Saul was kind of salty, but it's fine.
How was Saul being a dick?
Saul was
You
just sitting
knew-
there, bro.
You knew everybody else was hiding because we didn't want him to see him, and you wanted him to see you.
Tony, are you sharing a manuscript with me? What is that?
Oh, wait, that's right. Well, I had this up because I thought I was gonna have to read this.
Well, you're still gonna have to because I'm terrible.
Yeah, no, you are gonna have to read it. Go on.
Oh.
But yeah.
I mean, he hasn't missed anything yet.
Oh, for real? Oh, well, so then while all this was going on, flashback to the tavern. We sent Ziwat ahead, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No,
Or no, did we leave Ziwat behind?
you left him
Yeah.
there.
So I remember because I said Ziwat, you should stay here just in case something happens, so Blinky nothing happens to Blinky. Well, not the smart idea because we probably should have left somebody else with him. Not gonna lie.
Damn.
I don't know if that was exactly what you said. I think it was more like, we can't have you shitting everywhere. Stay here.
I
Or
thought
something.
I thought it was since he was friends with Blink
Yeah.
that
Maybe
he
that's
would
right.
be a
Oh,
comfortable
no, no, no.
person to
You
leave
remember
Blinky was
behind.
trying to leave.
Blinky was trying to leave.
She was trying to leave and blow up the prison.
Right. That's right.
Yeah,
She
and so I was
whooped
like,
him.
Ziwat, since you're friends with her, you should stay here and make sure she doesn't do anything dumb.
And then you just started standing in front of her.
Yeah.
You
So
had to roll
flashback
off
to
again
the-
to see if she can
Oh
sneak
my
past you.
god.
Yeah.
So flashback to going back to the tavern. Apparently, some of the mercenaries that Saul pissed off.
Oh, come on.
That was your fault.
They were
exactly
gonna come
what you
anyway.
just saw.
They were gonna come anyway.
That was your fault. You pissed them off, and you
They
killed
should
some
have been
people.
better.
They should have. But, So
I
they
don't
came back to
understand
try and
the
rob the
rules,
place, and for
bro.
some reason they were coming for Blinky. Well, epic fight scene happens. Dudes almost dies, gets fucked up the whole fight. Zerat shows off his amazing skills while still missing a bunch of arrows and shooting Blink a couple times.
Once.
I think he shot dudes too, didn't you? No.
No.
He missed.
Ooh.
He missed the main
shot
guy.
a dead
Actually,
body near
shot a
dudes.
dead body near him.
Mm-hmm.
He ends up saving Blinky before the dudes leaves. We get back with True Carver, and there's a mess everywhere. Blink's on death's door. It looks like. Dudes is on death's door. It looks like Zerot is not untouched.
Hell yeah.
That's not a hell yeah
I
moment.
think he got slashed once. I think
He got
slashed
hit
once.
No,
once.
I,
for
I
like
was
5 damage, I think.
I was pretty low. I think I had like 8
Oh, for
health
real?
left. And then I
Oh.
did a short rest.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the captain started going in on you at the end.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
he?
it's like the captain.
Mhm.
okay. So he ended up getting hurt a little bit. Well, we get in, we start cleaning up so that True Carver doesn't have to see this mess, and then we interrogate one of the.
He wasn't really seeing the mess, but yeah,
Well, I mean,
the captain himself. He started interrogating.
we I don't know why my mic just went so low, but we ended up starting. I tied up the main guy, and we started interrogating him. I can't remember his name. Tony, do you have his name down, or did he tell us?
I don't think we asked his name.
Oh, we didn't. Probably. That's
Yeah, I
probably
didn't
what it was.
care.
So we interrogate him. We find out that the mercenaries are basically trying to capture Blinky because she was a artificer, if I'm not mistaken, right? And she
A
can make stuff
gifted
for
mind.
yeah, a gifted mind, so she can start creating stuff for the royalty or the royals and stuff like that. And that's why I'm blank. I can't remember that full conversation. If you remember it, Tony, because I know there's some more important stuff there.
Didn't they
They were
Uh,
definitely
basi-
capturing her because she was a gifted mind.
I
Yeah.
don't remember
I
if it
don't.
said. I don't think he specified who, because he doesn't know. All he knows is that after they capture them, they take them to the Sterling Silver, and then they're basically handled from there.
Which is the where we assume the sort of royals go because it's on the other side of the town.
Yeah, it's on the good side of the town.
Yeah.
I feel like
He
they
didn't really
hate
give
Greentown
us-
so much.
He
I'm
didn't-
sorry.
Bloomy. We're supposed to.
I know, but still.
It's half racist.
It is.
And he really didn't offer us much more information. He was kind of snarky, even though we were there to murder him. And then True Carver came over and flipped him into the pit.
Which was great because I was thinking he was gonna kick him, and honestly, I knew what Saul was gonna do, and I probably was just gonna stab him a couple times.
I would have dive bombed him off the.
I feel like Zerot would have grabbed the chair, floated him above it, and then dropped him.
Bro,
What's that move
I
that
don't know
Charizard
why.
does? Seismic Toss?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know why when he said that, it reminded me of that scene from the final Harry Potter when Harry Potter and Voldemort dive out the tower and they're just flying around the fucking castle.
Imagine this whole time, Tony. Because I thought when I told Zerot to go down to the bottom of the well, I was like, it would be Bloomy that makes this NPC no feather fall. He just doesn't die.
If anything,
I mean, he was on death's
tied to
door.
a chair at death's door. I
all
would
you have to do is touch yourself.
Yeah,
All you that
Yeah.
is all Featherfall is.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like,
And it's a
that's why I was like-
reaction.
that's why I was like,
You know what? Fair.
I was like,
fair.
Zerot, go down there because I was like, it would be Bloomy for this motherfucker not to die. He'd come back
He
up
would
as the
have
final
like
boss.
He'd have like a ring of Featherfall.
Yep.
Yeah, go on after that happens, Swervy.
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember anything after that.
The crew basically had kind of like a solemn moment, and then we got together and we talked on True Carver, who was ready to just straight go to war. And we promised
I remember
him
now.
that we were going to bring those responsible to justice. And that was the end of the session.
I believe he gave you 24 hours.
He did.
Was,
Yeah.
was there a
So-
cliffhanger, or did we just end?
No, we just ended.
Okay.
We
Who
didn't have
was the
time for
one that
something.
was behind it all?
We don't
We
know.
don't know.
Oh, okay. I
Trying to find
thought. I
out.
thought
We're still trying to figure it out. That's what
Alright.
Pix is supposed to be trying to figure out.
We're all just assuming Salvatore, but
Mhm.
that may be just the easy clap answer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Pix was not here for any of this though, so she is unaware of the entire thing with
wait,
Blink.
that's right. Swervy didn't mention. Pix got carried off to Salvatore's sex dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pix is going to meet the treasurer, which is
Yeah.
which
Or
is a
treasurer sex
Braxton in
dungeon, whichever
name that you have not known the full name of,
Yeah.
though I guess people in
Meet
town may
the
know it.
treasurer. Quotations all over the place on the treasurer.
The treasurer. This sounds like a character in like an assassination game where you have to go through and slowly take out someone's like personal like mob cabinet and
Oh,
just
we
like
also-
first up the treasurer. Like
We also found out a little bit more about my gauntlets too, like that they're both magical in property.
I believe that was session before.
I don't
That
know
might
if we
have
talked about it.
We did.
Oh, we did. Okay. Just so you know.
The gauntlet's traumatizing Saul.
Oh,
All right, everybody. So
Everybody.
we pick back up within. Originally, we were going to pick back up with what's happening with Pix, but since Pix is not here, we are picking back up, and I will just keep a time slot of
Thanks
how
for
long
the sub,
Pix
by
is
the way,
gone.
Blue Ranger.
So, where do we start? We're back here. I believe you just all recovered from a short rest.
I believe we were in the middle of taking a short rest, and actually, while we're doing that, I would like to do two things.
Okay.
First off, Saul would like to take a few minutes and sketch out about as much as he can remember about the treasure into his book.
Ooh.
Mm,
Not the Death Note.
Give me a performance roll on that.
A performance? Okay.
I believe it'll be performance. I won't give you a sleight of hand. Just to see how well your sketches show up.
Yeah.
Oh, this about to be fire roll. I'm telling you.
No, it's
the game
not.
still paused, by the way, for me.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be mid.
11 is enough for you to get a good chunk of details.
Okay.
So you managed to sketch out what you remember most, the hand of the treasurer with the rings as he reached around to stab you. The smell of the cheap brandy. Well, the smell of the cheap, I believe I said whiskey or brandy. Not cheap, the reverse word. The sort of more refined brandy on his breath.
Yeah.
As he muttered, "It's just business."
Yeah.
Things like
Fuck
that.
bitch.
Of course, the quality of the drawing isn't the best, but you can tell just alone, so long as your drawing is as accurate as your mind or the bits of your mind recall, that he is a heavier set man, as well as just a thicker, heavy set man. At the moment, sorry, with an 11, you cannot gauge his face. All you see is the thickness on him and possibly, of course, the royalty on the robe.
That thick ass.
Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So far, I believe all the information you have on him is his last name being Braxton. You've asked a couple of people, but they just kind of were telling you to stay away from him. But I suppose if you wanted to, you could ask more people for information again.
Yeah, I think Saul has about as much as he thinks he's going to get from this town because they're all so scared. And after he finishes sketching that, it's a short rest, so you don't actually have to sleep or anything. So I just want to go out and try to rouse everyone from wherever they are and bring them to a central table in the bar.
Okay, definitely. So what is everyone else doing? Was anyone sleeping?
I was still eating.
Anything like that?
I was
Also,
still
let
eating.
me have y'all zoom in a little bit on your characters so we can actually see your characters. Right now, I see big ass tables and character smug.
I went back up to my perch.
I was kind of just.
So he calls you to a table and you go 2 stories up.
Well, I'm still eating.
No, is that what I'm getting from you?
If you're
Blue
going to
Ranger?
wrap.
Yes, I am
like
attempting to. I don't. I feel like
'Cause I was
RPing will take a
meditating in the
while.
room.
So if somebody is too far away for me to hear me, I want to go over to them and be like, "Hey, can we have a conversation?"
Yeah.
And then just try to gather everyone at a table.
He goes over to Rory, and Rory has a big piece of chicken. A big
I grab
leg of a
Roy's
monster.
plate and bring it over to the table.
I start following him.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
need my
I
need
need
my-
my food. Give me
my carbs.
Tony. A crumb. Just a crumb.
Just a crumb.
I look at him like a sad puppy looking for my plate back.
See? Just a
I
crumb.
put down the plate in front of him.
Again. Just a crumb.
Hold on. Since I updated my D&D sheet and imported it, I have to do all my damage and remove all my spellbook spells. Well, remove my spell slots
Oh,
from the fight because I only did a short
okay.
rest, and then when I imported it, it reset everything.
okay,
So
no problem. We can save
Yeah.
that for later in case there's a
Yeah,
combat.
you could do that. You could do that when we are peeing.
Yeah.
I just fixed it all.
Okay, good.
Mm,
So everyone assembles at the table that's actually here.
Every time
Deuce,
hear
I
this-
believe, is short resting upstairs. I don't
Yeah,
believe if you
Deuce
want to
is
get him,
upstairs.
he is
Mm-mm.
was in bad shape and was knocked unconscious 2 to 3 times before ultimately being saved by Pix. But he also did take the brunt of the fighting for quite a bit, so there is that.
Yeah, Deuce is being left upstairs.
Yeah, I believe right now upstairs is Jules and Miss Blinky herself. True Carver is moving around the inn. Clarissa, love you. Well, True Carver is moving around the inn and going about from the back table, checking on Blink, around again. Just you see him moving around.
Mhm.
He's pretty much solemn in his movements, but go on as you guys sit at your table. It's also,
Okay.
of
So,
course, very
what
quiet.
did you-
The inn is shut down at the moment.
So, what did you call us to the table for?
So we kind of signed ourselves up for a bit of an ordeal with
Mhm.
True Carver,
Mhm.
and I want to ensure that everyone here is willing to do what we have to do for this.
Entailing just killing like the last time we did with the mercenaries and everything like that? Is that what you're trying to insinuate? Or even more so,
This,
continue.
this may go a little higher than just mercenaries, and it is a battle that we could surely lose because, as we are now, Salvatore is much stronger than us.
I guess you're not wrong about that.
But this is something that we have two choices: we run or we fight.
There, Blinky. I'm not gonna run. That's something I'm not willing to do. She's been too kind to us, and there's no reason we should leave her in this town in its horrible ways.
I still have a full amount of food.
Ugh.
I go to try and swallow it all at once, and
Oh.
I hit my chest, and I grab the ale. What happened? Oh.
What we
Okay.
just stated, we're trying to be ready for what we've signed ourselves up for.
I was ready since last night.
Wait, what does Lewak pick? Did he pick Rory or did he pick the table?
I was gonna say,
Probably
you picked
pecking-
I
Somebody
picked
pegged some
that.
of
I
my
picked that Rory's food.
Is that a,
Zero.
so the pick is that
Just
a little
ask.
bit? Is that a bit of a like a nod, or you?
Yeah, you confirm
Is
it?
that a confirmation?
Yes.
That's him stealing my food.
So it's okay. Wonderful.
I push a piece of meat over to Zero.
Could we get a
Mom,
vocal
here.
confirmation, Zui?
It is good enough
Oh,
as long as he fights.
They went after my friends.
Okay.
Oh,
And that's all I needed
Well
to
said.
hear.
Grab the
I believe
chicken
that
again.
is the longest sentence I've ever heard you say.
I was about to say, yeah, same here.
but I like
me and
it.
him have full conversations all the time. It's weird.
You guys have he talks more than like 5 words at a time.
Yeah. Just show him something shiny. He'll talk to you.
Saul looks at his rusted dagger.
It's like shit.
I would like Bloomy, I would like to see if I can find like a shiny, really, really shiny gold piece out of my gold.
Has a lot of luster.
Give me a D20 luck check.
Okay.
Let's see. How shiny this piece is that you're about to find.
Oh, speaking of gold, Bloomy, I need to tell you about a magic item I saw the other day.
It's really a
Luck
magic
rolls out
bullet.
of 100, right? Well, it's like
no, that's a
17
D.
out of 20.
Yeah, that one I just made a D20 since it's such a minor thing. Yeah, no, you go into there and there is a gold piece. As you open it, you see it glistening a bit more than any of the others.
So I looked at Zerot and like I wave it in front of his face. Would you like to tell us about your backstory?
I'm entranced by the gold piece.
Would you like to tell us where you're from? More about you?
This is actually quite useful because I was going to just kind of go around the table and ask everyone,
Wait,
but this is a
huh?
good way to start.
Wait, what?
Wait, you were gonna ask about our past?
Yes. Because I need
Okay.
to know that I'm in a group of people I trust. And as we stand now, we fight side by side, but that doesn't mean I should trust you yet.
So Zerot,
Blatantly
this gold
said.
piece will be yours if you know. You can talk about your backstory. I mean, tell us about your past.
All right.
How entranced is he?
Would that be a
okay.
roll?
Are you fighting it? Do you not want to be entranced? Or
No, it's like he is entranced by shiny gold.
I think he's okay.
Shiny.
That means he's okay with it.
Yeah.
Zerot is not fighting the entrancement from the gold coin. He is absolutely He is absolutely
want?
just.
Just
What do you want? What do you want? What do you
just
want?
looking at it, is that the coin of charming? What is
Mine?
that?
Mine?
You're right.
Mine.
Mine?
I will make sure that all the gold pieces that we get from anything we get from a reward, the shiniest ones will be yours.
So,
Okay.
Oh
So?
my goodness.
Okay, how would you say? How happy is Rerock with this sort of deal that he's hearing now? May I ask, Will?
He just likes shiny, so he's fine with it.
Just fine, or is he ecstatic about it?
What's that say?
Is he like happy?
He's ecstatic.
Okay.
He's excited.
As Rerock says fine, you can hear the tapping of his little talons on the floor happily.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah,
His
he's
little tippy, his little tappy tips. Tippy
his
taps?
feathers are twitching in excitement.
Oh god.
Ooh.
He twitches
We'll
with
say that.
excitement.
Are you sure
I
that's
like
not
that. I'm just gonna
arousal?
have the birds of this world just tap their feet when they're happy. I like that. Just
Everywhere?
meat bread. Just Kinkus, Rerox, Allens, it doesn't matter.
Just a little happy dance, like
Just a little.
What do you want to know?
Just. I feel
Whatever
like
you're willing
we
to
know
share,
the least
really.
about you. We know the least about you. So
My parents were adventurers, and they fell in battle in their adventure. And I was raised by their friend in the party.
okay. What were they?
His name was Urik.
Do you know what they were slain by, or do you have any idea what their quest for glory was? It a quest for glory? Was it just a job?
I'm sorry, very quickly. I read both of these backstories and I just forgot how similar they are.
Yes.
I completely forgot how similar they are. Jesus Christ. Go on.
Yes.
I apologize for cutting in.
Rory doesn't say a word.
And then I became an adventurer like them, and that's when I met True Carver and Blink.
So do you not know what they were questing for, your family? Was there
No.
anything? Oh, all right.
Was it any? They just kind of took any jobs that came their way?
They followed the wind like I do.
Ah. Worshippers of Zodia, huh?
Yes.
Mm. Sophie, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You can't say Zodia's name and I don't laugh. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even thinking about the party.
And that led me to here.
Of course, and what did you come here with? Blink and True Carver, or did you come here eventually later on in your life?
After meeting them, they told me where they were headed. And in my adventures, I stumbled upon this town, and so I found them.
So it was you just so happened to be in the area and recognized them as friends.
Yes.
Well, that is a heartwarming story, but I am sorry about the demise of your parents. Were they dear to you? I know in some cultures the parents are not as close as one would like.
I didn't have much of a relationship with them.
Seems like the story for most adventurers.
Quick thing, Bloomy. Do I
Mhm.
remember anything about my parents? Anything?
Am I just clueless?
Huh?
Give me a d20. Let's see.
Oh God. These have
Sir.
all been below 10, bro.
You got this. Hey!
There's the
Nice.
god.
You try your hardest to remember some faint memories of what your last life used to be. You do remember bits of your parents. You remember living happily with them. You remember even having your partner and your parents all sitting at the same table. Warm, cherishable moments. Aside from that, you don't remember what may have happened.
So distinguishing features all kind of blank in the mind, missing.
As far as you know from everything you've done so far, the features of almost everyone have been pretty much blank. You see almost blank faces blurred out sitting at a table, almost like you're seeing them through a lens, something that's not your own.
Okay,
Even though
that's
you're
slightly
digging through your
horrifying.
memories.
Okay,
I'm sorry, what
understood.
about your life has not been slightly horrifying?
I know. It just gets worse and
Completely
worse.
blank. Everything blank.
Everything's kind of blank, blurred out almost. Just even sometimes the colors seem off, almost in black and white. You're not even sure if they're 100% your own. And all that rings in your head when you try to think back is the words that the book told you before of completing, of being able to help you get more memories if you can help it.
Okay. I believe that once upon a time my parents were good people. They were good to me. And I am sorry that you did not receive that, Zui. Who would like to go next?
I flipped this weed a shiny gold coin.
I can. Talking about parents isn't something I exactly like, but
You don't have daddy issues? Except for me.
Oh, you have
Yes.
daddy issues too, Rory. You just don't recognize them.
my
Nothing.
my father was someone that wasn't exactly kind to me. He saw me as more of a piece to advance. I guess his political field and as well my kind's future. I wasn't always like this, to say the least. I wasn't always the gills and all this wonderful shit that I have on part of me. But simply put, my father.
I always wonder about the gills real quick. I'm sorry to cut you off. Can you breathe under the water longer than most people?
Yes, I can
I always wondered that.
basically breathe for, let's just say, extended periods. Yes, extreme extended periods.
Wait, so could you how long?
If you really want the honest truth, I've never tried to test it.
Oh.
It's not something that I exactly like having, but it's something that I have now, and as I've been trying to help you guys and show that I'm a little bit more usable, competent, let's say that, in combat and as well as in helping adventuring. Maybe we'll find out soon. I don't know.
And was these augmentations per se forced upon you?
If you
Or
couldn't
did
tell by
you,
how-
as a young one, once upon a time, love your father?
I used to love both my parents, my mother and my father. But after a period, my father kind of dived deep into the side of experimentation on anyone and everyone he could get his hands on. His wife, me, anyone. And after he treated my mother and me with such little respect and what he did to her after, I have no respect for him. I hate him. I despise him with more hate than I think anything right now. And as I'm kind of like, you'll start like seeing a tear start forming just hearing about his mother, because my mother is in a coma right now because of my father. And
But she is still. Are they still near each other, or?
There's more to the story. I wasn't always a mom.
Share what you want to.
I believe, from what I know of the last time I saw her, they are still in Ciaria right now. That is all I know right now.
Oh, you are from Ciaria.
Yes. And it's, I guess you can call my home. It doesn't feel like a home anymore, but that was my home, yes. And as I start saying that, I kind of just start tensing him, kind of not wanting to talk more. That's
You have shared much. I
So about the gills again.
understand you not wanting
Um,
to talk anymore.
So about the gills again. Do you have like effects, kind of like a fish in a sense?
effects. Like, what do you mean?
So like like smoke, if smoke gets in stuff like that. Is it bad?
Yes, actually, whenever you were spreading fire, it was more difficult for me to breathe. I have slight. The best way I can describe it is imagine if you put a fish near fire, they're going to start drying up. I start getting much more exhausted and like harder to breathe.
Oh, okay,
And
okay,
eventually,
okay.
if I'm around too heat too much, I would assume.
Rory's trying to change the subject on everything about his family, so that's why he's talking about his gills. He couldn't think of anything else to talk about with the gills.
It's fine.
Okay. It's good to know. Good to know. No starting fires. You hear that, Z?
I mean, as he hears you say that, he looks at you more dumbfounded, like.
See, as a strong magician as I am, I can control my fires, so you're good.
I look directly at Yalkesh after hearing
Yeah, I kind of
tilt my
cough.
head.
So, Saul, is there anything you want to share? If not, I can understand. I've talked a lot about my stuff, and as you said, it seems like some things I shouldn't have shared, but I shared.
Yeah, what is that book?
The book.
I see it fly. I've never seen a book fly before. I mean, I know you're like,
It is magical.
yeah, I know you're right. I can tell, like like me being a magician and a sorcerer and a wizard. Not a warlock. I heard about warlocks. They have to make stuff. It's weird. Me being all of those, like, I can tell that it's magical in property.
Yes.
Can I make a base intelligence check? Just curious, and then if it doesn't,
For
What are you trying to intelligence?
would I know about warlock like packs and stuff like that? Because as I said, I don't know much about magic at all.
I think you'd know
I
the
think somebody
idea
that
of
would grow up in
warlock.
Ciaria
Yeah,
would
what
have
Yeah,
a higher
you know
chance
the
of
I
having
just
more
didn't know.
knowledge.
Okay. I don't know. That's why I asked.
I mean, you can roll if you want to.
I mean, if you say I would have an
It's up to
understanding, then-
Blimmy.
I already
Yeah.
know We Rock
Oh no,
knows
What'd you
nothing
you'd
about
have a
magic.
base understanding by far, but like if you wanted some additional information, it depends on
Okay.
what you want to know. But if you just
Well-
want to know what a warlock is, coming from Ciaria originally, you'd most likely know, as that is a very
common.
all the big schools are there. So you would
Okay.
have the warlocks, and you'd have a
Alrighty.
school for the sorcery warlocks, things like that, or teachers of it, I should say.
Because, okay, all right. I just wanted to know that that's just something I was curious about more than anything. Alrighty.
The only things We Rock knows about magic is good berries.
The book, it is the source of my arcane power.
Wouldn't that assume that you're in ties with it of some sort? Like,
I am, yes. But
um,
it the relationship I have with this tome is
So is there a catalyst?
trepidatious. There is no such thing as a catalyst. I do not know where you
I
got
beg the
that
difference. I beg to differ.
from. Okay, well, you
Upstairs in his bed, doing tosses and turns.
I
I'm trying to remember. Can I make
appreciate
a history check?
I
For
ap-
if I... Oh, go on,
Mhm.
go on, go on. I was gonna say, can I make a history? Because I don't actually remember if I saw Deuce see it. Do the whole entire situation. I can't actually remember if Yalkesh was near.
What dudes with the catalyst?
Where the book? Remember, because Deuce touched the book and all that. I don't remember if Yalkesh was there.
Oh, you didn't see what happened, but Yalkesh called you over afterwards to do like a medical check on Deuce.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
dudes
Never
kind of passed out, I believe.
Understood.
Rory, I will say this as kindly as possible.
Mm-hmm,
As the person who informed you that you have magic, you know nothing.
I beg to differ.
The ignorance of elves.
Just he starts massaging his eyes.
If you would like to act like this, then I will not share any more of my past.
I'm kidding, Saul.
I
I don't know anything about catalysts. I just know that that's what I feel like. I feel like for what I've seen, every person that knew magic in my past happened to have to use something
You are
20.
confusing a catalyst and a focus. A focus is that which one can channel their magic through. A catalyst would possibly increase it, but not many would need one.
Oh.
Is a catalyst
so I'm
shiny?
so I'm a sorcerer then.
Sometimes catalysts can be shiny.
Oh.
the question isn't-
I
Uh,
want a catalyst.
Actually, I don't know how to word
So-
this.
So I could be stronger with a catalyst? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I can make bigger weapons. Mm,
As he says that, Yalkesh starts to snicker.
hmm. I wonder if I could make like a big axe.
And I
You
Mm.
make shinier.
Like,
Wouldn't you think of like
yes.
imbuing it?
Z-Rod,
with
I wonder, Z-Rod,
something of
if
some
like
sort?
I get a catalyst, could my weapons be shinier? Like blinding almost.
Wouldn't you, instead of making it bigger, wouldn't you rather make it like stronger?
No,
or
bigger's better. Bigger's always better.
Well, okay, you're
As we
compensating
watch
for
for-
something.
Zwerock twitches in excitement.
Bigger and shinier is always better.
Okay, Saul, if you could continue, so we don't have to deal with
I
that.
do not remember where I was.
Fuck.
Book.
You talked
magical.
about your book and how
Oh.
you have.
The book. We have a sort of deal. Is the best way to phrase it?
Oh.
I
The
do
book.
things for the book. The book does things for me. That's when you see it floating around and doing magic.
So are you saying that it's not just when it's magical? Does it? Does it have a mind of its own? It sounds like you're describing it as a person more than a book.
Well, through my magic and our link, can somewhat control the book, but in the end, the book is not just a book, it is more than a book.
Okay. It's just you more just see him being confused than anything.
Look, if I knew more, I would explain better, but frankly,
I'm
I
not
do
saying
not
you're
know
not.
more.
I'm not saying you aren't explaining enough. I'm more confused on the idea of it, how it works. I don't get this. As we've explained, we've talked about how I see magic. I didn't even understand how it worked in the first
The
start.
whole time Rory is zoned out looking at his gauntlets, thinking how he can make them stronger.
But I do
Actually-
have a question here for everyone.
Okay.
Why did, other than Zui, he did explain it, why did everyone else come here?
Well, I'll be honest. I was just trying to get away from Ciaria. I didn't want to be really near there because of, well, the past. The only thing I can really say is maybe eventually I would like to get back at my father, and I need friends and people to rely on, but at this point, I have nobody.
And Rory, what brings you here?
I'm just a passing adventurer.
So
you
you
have-
have no goals? You're just
No.
here?
Do you not have a quest you would want to go after? Any heroes of the past to meet?
My
You're
only
just
goal in life.
existing.
My only goal in life is to just be the best adventurer I can be.
And what is your plan for doing that?
Get stronger.
And what is your plan for getting stronger?
Never really thought about that. So, guess I'll go.
I've
To make things easier for you guys, I have memory problems in a sense. So back when I was younger, my parents were two very strong adventurers, and they both carried a gauntlet. Two gauntlets I have on, obviously. I have very vague memories of my life as a child, but I know that they treated me well and stuff like that. And I loved them, they loved me, yada yada. But it seems though that there's parts of of years that are what's for lack of better words, like hazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, like prime example of last year, I can only remember parts of spring. Well, I can remember most of spring, but winter I can't remember much of. Fall is very hazy.
Does it have to deal with whenever you snow?
I don't know. I
Do
can't
you
remember.
remember the day you snowed in here?
No, I
Okay,
did
that
that.
makes
I
sense.
think that might have a connection towards it.
These may have to do with each other. I'll be honest.
Um, all I know when all I know is when the seasons change, I change, and I some seasons I just don't remember.
All right.
I remember my parents telling me about it when I was younger, that the seasons will change your personality. It's like a Eladrin thing. I don't know if y'all know what that is. I'm an Eladrin.
I have no idea what that is. I could just tell you were an elf. Elf. Sorry.
Yeah, so I change during the season. So you see how my hair is. It's autumn right now, right?
The weather feels like autumn. We are, yeah,
One
technically
second.
still in
Give
autumn,
me a
yes.
second. I gotta remember what autumn is, like per se. Give me one
Pretty
second.
sure it's like orange.
Yeah, I think it's orange.
It's like orange or brown.
Yeah. One second, give me a second.
As long as you don't start having fire drop from you, that's all I care about. The snow was...
So yeah, so my hair right now, my hair would be like I have tan skin with like orange hair, and like orange features. In the sense, like my eyes would be orange, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you. So you, if you know, so in the upcoming winter, my hair would change to white. Eyes would be white.
And you become pale, I'm assuming.
Yeah, in a sense. I've never really remembered what I actually look like during winter, but so the way it is, just for out of character, my character since he's so like, since he has like a really big when it's like really big changes of like emotions,
Mm-hmm.
he gets a lapse of memory.
Okay.
So like winter is such a big shift from emotions. So it's spring, I don't remember anything from winter. Vice versa with summer.
Alrighty. I have a question for all four of you. Do you have a faith in any god at all? I mean, for me, Zodia, okay. Saul,
Elias,
nice.
the god of cycles.
Well, I should have honestly assumed that. I don't know why. Well, thank you for informing me. And Saul, do you have any?
Not particularly.
Is it that book?
I found when I asked for assistance or cried for help from gods, I found I was often ignored.
I can realize with that.
So it's the book.
I curse a tune all the time for it. Or Utin, I can't say his name, but yeah, mine is Utin. So, or Utun. Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying correctly. I apologize. I just was curious if there was any symbolism behind why you guys followed which gods you did, and I obviously understand Rory's. I don't exactly understand Wee's, but if there was a reason, you can tell me. I can tell you mine was inventions, and it's kind of the reason why I'm not okay with
so sad.
Yeah, Father Gaia.
That's so sad.
Did that. I kind of serve a god that I don't want, but he's something. Either way, I just wanted to thank you for humoring me for that question.
Rory would look down his plate again, look over to his gauntlets, and then start eating again.
Well, Saul, did that answer your questions? If we were ready, and if you believe us at all?
Well, I definitely learned a lot more about each of you.
Oh, I forgot to mention mine. I don't know what's up with these gauntlets. seems they are magical in property. That's all I really have about him.
They're dickheads.
Yes. No. Well, one of them is, in my opinion. The red one is very, very mean. Means we found that out.
When you say
The
that,
purple one's nice.
I'm kind of. Can I make a roll to see if I would want to? Because I kind of don't know if I would want. My character would kind of want to touch it, but at the same time doesn't want to touch the gauntlets.
You can touch them if you want,
Can I make a roll like just odds or evens?
but I would.
Oh yeah, no, you could make a roll for yourself by all means.
Yeah.
Yelkesh,
okay, so-
Yelkesh, I wouldn't touch the red one.
Okay, then I'll touch.
It's fire in
Um,
nature.
Just for history's sake, I will remind you that both gauntlets did in fact shock Zui. One burned
Oh, I
him, and the other
forgot.
one shocked him.
Oh, I forgot.
One ate me.
All I remember was the red one.
Wait, wait? What do you mean by ate you? Did I see you like disappear into
No.
the void?
No, you wouldn't know.
No, that's exactly why I said it's like me. My character
Yeah, no,
wants
no,
to
you
touch it.
wouldn't.
Actually, wait.
Odds?
Was you? Oh wait.
Yelkesh wouldn't know.
Yelkesh
You're
wasn't
saying-
there when fucking I had my breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So
you
my
came
God.
back
odds,
screaming, he was
odds.
there.
I'm gonna say I don't
Either-
touch it. evens, I touch it.
Either way, I'm reading a
Odds, I
reaction to
don't.
see if Yalkesh goes to touch him, I grab his arm.
All right, I'm going to try to touch the gauntlet.
I grab his arm. the moment I see him lift his hand,
Like Saul.
there-
Saul, what's the problem with him touching?
he is
them?
not. No, you're not touching the fucking gauntlets.
Why?
Because the last time I touched them, I got yanked into some stupid fucking dimension, and something tried to eat me. So no, I
Oh,
do
well,
not
I went
want
to- I
him to
went to
try
that
to
s-
touch the
I went to that
gauntlets.
same dimension also, and it seems that they're one of them's nice, the other one isn't.
At the
Yalkesh, do
motion
you want to
of
be
saying,
eaten?
as the motion that you said eaten, I slowly withdraw my hand.
Good man. Very
But
smart.
Zero touched him.
I touched both.
I don't feel comfortable
Actually, he pecked them. Right,
With-
Zuat?
this.
Yes.
Maybe it was a. I honestly, at this point,
He's also-
I'm taking Saul's.
He also
word for
held
it.
the weapon from it, if I'm not mistaken, right, Bloomy?
Held it?
No,
Yeah, like a weapon
I
that I
tried to.
created.
No, I tried to
No.
pick up the gold dagger that you held.
The gold dagger was something that he already had,
Oh,
and
my
then you tried. You
yeah, so I
tried
have to
to
ask you a
hold
question
weapon.
about that. I have a question about that, Saul.
Hmm?
So these gauntlets. Have you ever heard of gauntlets that don't allow you to hold other weapons?
I do not believe so. I do not even feel like I can roll for this. I feel like I just shouldn't know. So no, I have no idea.
Well, apparently, me and Zura were doing experiments, with Blinky because we're not the smartest people.
Correct.
I created a weapon. I was showing Blinky, and then Blinky was like, "Can you hold other weapons?" So I tried to hold Zerat's dagger that he got, and it increased in heat to where you can't touch it.
Well, we already knew that the gauntlets were alive, so I'm assuming it's just jealousy.
They're alive.
I already talked to you about this.
Considering he said Saul went into a dimension to be eaten, and then you said he's well.
I
Something
thought that had to
about
do
it.
with his book. Not gonna lie to you.
What?
I'm
I
gonna
thought that had to do with his book.
assume that the gauntlets are, and as well the book is.
You think they
You just
wait.
told me that you went to the same place. So
Wait,
how does
Saul,
that
I have a
anything to do
question.
with my
I have a
book?
question,
Lap?
Saul. All right, so this might be very, 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 very dumb. Very, 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 very
What?
dumb. I'm gonna put my gauntlets on, right?
You're not touching the book.
Can
Oh
I touch the book?
Jesus!
You're not touching the book.
Saul.
You're not touching. I have the
Saul.
book fly 10 feet away from me and
Saul.
just hover there. You're
Saul.
not touching the book.
Saul.
You're not touching.
Saul.
No, you're
This-
not.
I might
touching
learn
the
something
book.
about the gauntlets.
That's-
And not if it sacrifices the book.
It's not. Why would it sacrifice the book?
Because the book is exactly what told me not to touch the gauntlets, and then I
Yes,
ignored
but
it.
the book, but the gauntlets didn't tell me not to touch the book.
Have the gauntlets spoken to you?
No, so they can't speak. So obviously, I might meet the book.
So they haven't told you not to touch the book.
Yes, but I
But they
can't
haven't
learn
told
unless
you
they.
can touch the book.
I can't learn unless they tell me to.
If this book gets damaged, you will not see any more of Saul.
Oh, I have no problem
Wait.
with that.
What do you mean by you won't see any more of Saul?
Hey, I'm also curious by
They're
that.
just gonna leave,
So
or
if anything happens, I have a backup plan.
Rory, foot down.
I pull out
Foot
the
down.
card. I pull out the card that
No
that
book.
only Saul would know about.
No book.
I like that the book appears.
Oh yeah, it is flying a good. Oh,
I didn't want to
to.
grab it, Saul. I just wanted to touch it with one finger.
You're not
One
touching the
second.
book.
Trying to
Now we
think
should
on it.
talk about something
I believe you said 10 feet in the air. There
that
we
is
go.
extremely
All right, so-
important.
All right, before you do that,
What?
hey, I would like to look down at my gauntlets. Hey, gauntlets, would I not want to touch the book? I just want to see if they talk. That'd be
At
funny
this-
if they did.
I like how at this point I think Yalkesh is just looking at it like, what are they doing? Why is they so like confused? I'm just so confused at this situation.
There we go.
I'm talking to the purple one, obviously.
With that roll.
Says
You don't get any real response, negative or positive.
See, Saul? Like, they didn't say I couldn't touch the book. I rest my case, Saul. You don't have to touch the book. I want to touch the book one of these days.
Wait, when I do a roll, do you see it?
No.
Ah,
we don't see
okay.
it.
No, we don't.
That's fantastic. Okay,
Nice.
go on.
Oh, private rules.
All right, back to what you were saying, Saul. That's fine.
What are we going to do about pigs?
Vandergas? I mean, Veronica?
No.
I
mean,
liked her better as
pigs.
Veronica. I like her better as Veronica.
this
It's pretty
point-
fun.
I really don't know what to say about her. She's gotten herself into a situation that quaintly isn't good.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When she went with Salvatore by herself, I kind of pronounced her as dead.
Yeah, when I hear
But
that,
wait, okay. Now that is kind of, I know none of us liked her a lot. She was.
No, I'm not saying that. I,
I
didn't like
mean,
her,
I
but,
would
like,
say
just
I-
didn't feel-
had appreciation for her. She cared about what I
Yes,
about me, I guess,
exactly.
in
She
some
cared a
sense.
lot. But here is the problem. She was with us. She fought with
Mhm.
us, and now she
Once.
is gone, captured by the enemy.
I wouldn't say captured. She went willingly.
Yes, but how long do you think it will take them to realize that she is not human?
When
To me, she looks pretty human.
when Salvatore does
Exactly.
Do you think
It
she would really
is-
get to that point?
It is
It's for a
inevitable that
story.
they'll figure it out.
Well, I have a question to bounce back off you. What are we gonna do to help Drew Carver and fix the issues? Are we
We don't
gonna
have
just
enough
go?
time.
Yeah, I feel like at this point we have either help Drew Carver and do what we're supposed to do.
Now,
For
I
him.
in no way was suggesting we help pigs.
yeah.
I was attempting to gauge all of you and your opinions on if we were to help pigs.
So if we so happen to, on the way to doing what True Carver wanted us to do, we see Pix and she's in a sableable fashion, as you can say, then by all means, but our main goal is to help the town before one person.
The only thing I can think we could do is possibly cause a large enough distraction with whatever we can to get Salvatore to come towards us, which again is probably a horrible idea considering
100%
the last
horrible.
time we met him, he kind of made us look like chumps. Hate that. Besides that, that's the only thing I could think of, and I don't think that's the brightest idea. I would love to help her, but she's in a situation we don't exactly.
She did, in fact, get her into quite a sticky situation, but oh well. It is unfortunate, and I hope this does not mean the end of her life, but push comes to shove. I guess they'll put her into the slave trade with the others, yes?
I don't think
I feel
honestly,
like
so. I can give you some information on that. It seems as though Salvatore was what's the word when somebody's super attracted to someone?
Entranced,
Horny.
infatuated.
Infatuated, maybe, with
Mm-hmm.
Pix or Veronica Venegasti third.
And
So
what about when somebody tells him that she is not human?
well, she was.
We
I
are in the
think
Riverlands. Her people come from, I believe
feel
she
as
said
though-
Serenity. That is not very far from here. They would know of it.
I think that if she plays it right, because he fell for the disguise, as long as she keeps the disguise up, she will not be hurt.
And the disguise is to fool every single guard, every single person at the treasurer's home.
Well, I mean, if she can fool that, I guess you can say Salvatore's probably the head honcho guard. She can fool small guards.
And if you believe so.
So we just gotta have to trust in Pix.
As much as I hate to agree with that sentiment, it's kind of the only option we
Like
have.
I was making jokes earlier about she was good as dead, but I feel as though she knows what she's doing at this point and she's gonna survive.
And
We just
another
have to trust it, believe in her. My bad. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Realistically, if we help True Carver and do this type of stuff, there's a good chance we're giving an opening for her to at least escape.
Hmm.
That's the best we probably can do for her.
Speaking of that, what are we going to do about helping to cover?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Kind of took that on her whim.
Literally, the only lead we have is the sterling silver.
I mean,
And only one of us can literally even go on that side of town.
Oh,
and that
actually,
can
I
only last
can.
so long.
I can.
You can.
I have.
Tony,
match
can I have
made
you
at the
zoom in for
moment.
me? For some reason, everyone else's screen went gray.
Oh yeah, mine's went gray. I could just reload.
Yeah, it might be a reload, but Tony still
Yeah,
has it.
I reloaded and it fixed.
Oh, reload. Give me 1 second.
I have a mask being made.
You're going to
Not my
walk
face.
around with a mask.
Mhm.
And nobody's going to find that suspicious.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully.
They know that I am
Hold
they know that I'm Miss
It's okay.
Veronica Vandergast, the third servant, so I can basically say I'm looking for her.
Which,
You think back a bit, and you realize the only person that knows you as the servant is the guard within.
the prison.
I want to
Well,
say
Salvatore knows.
no,
Salvatore
no.
also knows.
Yeah, but
Salvatore did
Salvatore
not
isn't.
see you.
Oh, wait.
You stepped
But I-
away
but I
before
can't-
Salvatore saw
But
you.
I can't say that.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a puppy. I'm sorry. What?
I mean,
What can you say?
I could, Saul, and this might be also one of my dumb ideas, but this one also could be really good. I could get the guard from the prison to escort me.
What do you mean?
He knows that I am her servant
To escort you?
to the other side of town.
What a reason would he have for?
I can say I can say that my Miss Vandergast told me to meet her over at the Silver Spoon or Silver's. I don't care what that place is called.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna feed information because it's been a while since we did the last session, so you might forget
Yeah.
some stuff.
Sterling
She
silver?
said exactly that.
Yeah.
That you don't have to. That actually did happen.
Yeah,
They said to me. They said once. They said for that guard to send you in the right direction once you got back because you went to check on other
Yeah.
attendants. I
Yeah.
believe was the case.
y'all are the other attendants, by the way. I let them.
Huh. So is that what? So he says that to us. Oh boy, we're.
I am not an attendant, and I will not act like one.
You're fine, Saul. It's
Wait,
okay.
didn't we find
Saul's
out that
so
the
edgy.
guy that attacked the tavern was hired from somebody at the Silver Spoon?
Is
Yeah.
there a way that at least if I have to be an attendant, can I be under Saul's attendancy?
It's the Saul.
An
So,
attendant. to an
question, Saul.
attendant.
Would you? Oh, question, Saul. So you look basically like a human, right?
Aren't you? Isn't he a human?
Saul looks down.
No,
I
I
would
didn't.
hope so.
No. I was asking you out of character.
Yes, Saul is
Yeah.
literally just looks like just a
So the
pale
only person
human.
that wouldn't know, the only person that would recognize you is Salvatore.
And as far as Salvatore knows, I am human.
Hmm.
You just
So-
sympathize with
so
us.
the
from
so
what you remember.
the notion that Yalkesh is your attendant wouldn't be a
Wouldn't
terrible.
be. Yeah.
It wouldn't be impossible, no.
Same thing with Zerod because Salvatore doesn't know Zerod. So we have a way in.
Would he know that I'm in league with True Carver though? Because they were looking for me when they took
Yeah,
True Carver.
that's
Yeah,
that was
Zwee's-
one issue, is that Zui leaving might be questionable because they wanted him.
I mean, you think we could get him maybe well, they were just looking for a bird person, I thought.
Yeah, but how easy is it to hide
But
full
we
ass
found
wings?
but the investigation has been solved though.
I do not remember them saying it was solved
But they let True Carver out because
because they were nice.
Yeah, I was about to say, weren't they just letting him out?
They were being polite because the guard was his friend or acquaintance, I believe.
I thought Salvatore not meet with
Salvatore had nothing to do with letting True Carver out. That was all the guard.
Mm. Well, all we can do is try because we have nothing to go off of.
Oh yes,
This
of
point,
course.
We have to, yeah. And
So we're gonna go
Yes.
with the idea that
Oh.
Saul is.
yeah,
I wouldn't say rich guy, but you know,
I was about to say, what do you want us to, what should I call him, or what should he be?
Master Saul.
Oh Lord.
No, what was his title that he told the girl?
Oh, lordy.
Oh, what was your title? What was your title again?
I don't know. You're the one that came up with it.
Oh wait,
Wasn't he
what was
the
it?
Constantine the Third or something like that?
Oh yeah, it was great archmage Saul of Constantine Fortune or some shit.
Great Archmage Constantine the Third.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, this is a lot.
I look at Saul.
I
How's your
would
party tricks.
You can call him Archmage Saul.
I would like it to be known that I am very uncomfortable with the idea that I have servants.
I mean, what's the best thing you're gonna do?
And this
You
is the best thing to do, unless I were to
you
go on alone.
I was about to say, you see what I look like? Do you really think they're gonna believe something like that?
So I'm guessing that I have to separate from y'all for a bit.
And if you're caught,
Well, I'm just gonna have a mask on, and I was already told to go to the Sterling Circle with Miss Veronica Vandergast III.
Yeah, he's not wrong there.
okay. Well,
Theoretically, he could-
if you believe that'll hold up, then sure.
As long as they didn't catch her, I should be fine. Well,
That
figure out
is
her
that is the
disguise.
one issue in my head
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
if she is found out, then you are too, as you are linked to her.
Yes. But y'all aren't. So that's why I'm thinking that if I go separate from y'all for a bit, then even if I'm caught, y'all are fine. Which also might be the distraction that we need.
Sure.
Good. I mean, yeah, at this point,
Because
so,
I'm pretty
great
I'm
Archmage
pretty
Saul. Just
confident
confirm
in
that.
my
You do not
physical
call me
abilities.
that. Just call me Lord Saul.
But yeah, I'm
Lord
pretty
Saul.
confident in my
Understood.
physical abilities. So if I am found out, I can run, which means the guards will be on alert chasing me.
I have a question for this Saul. Should I wear my mask or not? Because either one seems like a dead giveaway if Salvatore sees it, but do you think it'd be better that my face is hidden or not?
That is a good question that I do not know the answer to. What do you guys think?
Do you have bandages? Question:
Oh, what?
If you cover your gills, can you not breathe? I always wondered that.
Wait, actually,
Yeah, I can still breathe without the gills.
okay.
It's not something that
So-
completely hinders me
So
from.
if you put bandages on your neck like, to cover the gills, would that hinder anything?
No, there's a reason why I always wear basically like a cloak of some sort, or not cloak, but the clothing that covers it.
Yeah. So if
So
you,
we were to get you a turtleneck.
Mhm. or a striped
Damn,
fork.
is there a turtleneck in this?
I mean,
Is that something normal?
it's just an article of clothing. I don't see why it's not.
Okay, well, I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
you're not
Alright.
asking for cashmere, and we're in a world where we have guns. I can imagine.
Can I get some
somebody,
Gucci? Can I?
Yeah, like you're not asking for Gucci or some fucking Gucci or Louis. So,
I-
and it's a
yes.
world where literally fucking we have guns and other
Okay.
modes of stuff. So I
Sure.
can see somebody making a sweater a bit too high. I can see it.
On accident. Oh, this is actually
Sure.
kind of
Yeah.
stylish.
It covers my neck. This is
Yeah,
nice.
sure. I mean, I can wear one, yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
where
it's
are we
covered.
going to get you a turtleneck?
Do
You know
I
what,
look
maybe-
like I know a tailor?
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe you should just do. What do you have to wrap around your neck? Anything? Something? Please.
Looks-
Ca-
Wait
Carver.
a second. Looks. One second. Let me go to
no,
my.
do not call Carver over. No, no, no.
Carver.
I have to actually, I have to actually
Oh,
refresh. Give me one
no.
second.
He's up with Blink.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm
So are
calling
you guys
Carver.
calling
I'm
Carver
calling
over?
Carver. Yeah,
Okay.
Carver.
All during this conversation, you have seen Carver moving around and just sort of moving stuff back and forth with his axe on his back the entire time. His
Oh,
large war
God.
axe.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought he was up with Blink.
Why does it keep? Why does it keep?
No, no, no.
Yeah,
he
he
took,
is
he took her
jumping.
up and
Yeah, he is jumping
brought her back
from
down.
It keeps going.
doing
gray,
stuff
dude.
down here to up with blinks. I don't know why that's
To be
happening.
fair, right now, the clothes that I
restart the
have
server, maybe?
already do cover my neck.
Let's restart the server again. I
But-
can do that.
If you
Sure.
want, I could,
There
I
you go.
guess, put a little bit of a rope around my neck, and it,
I
not
was-
that type of way. We're
I was
supposed to make
calling.
some.
I was calling Carver over, and well, boom, we could do this. It could just be a quick thing. I could just be like, "Hey, Carver, did you happen to have maybe a med kit with some bandages in it?"
I don't think we have any more of that, to be honest with you. It kind of all got used on the two people upstairs. And
Okay.
yeah. Well, Blinky used a little bit of it. She did get a couple of wounds. But Dooz is almost fully wrapped up at this moment. So
Okay.
Would you happen to have
Yeah.
maybe a scarf or something in the back?
He's asking this so I can cover
You-
up my gills.
no, I understand, but do you think
I don't know if Blinky.
I have
Blinky
a
might have.
scarf?
She might be stylish. You know, even a pink one would be fine.
That's solid.
True Carver thinks.
Oh, a pink scarf. Oh, that sounds pretty.
Right, right, Saul. Right, we have y'all cash out here getting the bitches, right, Saul?
Hi,
Oh,
Cash with the
lordy.
drip cash.
Yes, drip
Oh.
cash. He already has gills. You know, so like.
Oh, moist cash. Yes.
Yeah, moist
Oh,
sketch.
not
You had the
again.
girls dripping. Oh, I try to imitate Saul's voice.
You know, I
Don't
think
do
there
that.
might be one. I don't know if you'll like it, but
Oh,
What
what?
color is it?
At this point, I don't think I have a choice. Give me.
I'll just bring it out one second.
Oh no.
He goes off into the back room, and just pretty much you hear him go in, door open, door closed, the usual. And
Back here.
yeah, he is searching in there, so to say for now. Go on.
I'm still
mean-
trying to get my shit to work. Give me a second.
No problem. Oh, did you want me to restart the server now, by the way?
Yeah, restart the server because it keeps going great for. I guess it goes great for me, me and Bluehager and Fred.
Yeah.
Weird.
Every time
Sorry.
I refresh and it works for a bit, but
Yeah.
after that it goes back.
It could
Yeah,
just
that's
because
not
we're just sitting in one spot for a while.
It should still not
Yeah,
do that. I pay money, but maybe
I pay money.
I pay money. No, do that. All right, everyone will have to refresh manually for the server to kick in.
All right, 1 second.
I'm trying to access the game. Give me a second.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me refresh first because it may be saying, "Yep, no active game." Hold on, everybody.
We are waiting.
Yes, we're rating.
Yes, we are waiting.
Okay,
Yes,
now refresh.
Okay.
It
I
should
am back
bring you
in.
back to the login screen with the entire everything in the background. Yeah, that's the account I'm trying to make a camera. Anyway, ignore that. That has nothing to do with this. Yes, go on.
Yes.
What
All right.
is happening?
It says game was
What?
paused.
I haven't loaded in yet.
Oh, so
Okay.
somebody else joined. Okay.
There you go.
No, I don't want a new macro. Stop it.
What about macro?
I don't know.
Stab
Something.
it. Stab.
Oh my god, I didn't know how that was that long.
Wow.
Anyone want a real long text to wall or wall text?
All you have to do is right click it and set it to private, and it won't show for me at least.
Right click. Where?
Sounds selfish.
There we go.
That's the only way I know how to do it. Because like
That's
I
fine.
was, since I had to make the gust of wind thing, like I was trying to see if it would pop up correctly.
No, I understand.
All right.
Okay, server has been restarted. We're all back in, as far as I can tell. Please
that's
continue
everyone.
back where you left off. Yeah,
And you can unpause it, right?
it's unpaused.
It's
It's
unpaused.
Not for me.
Huh.
Get good.
That was, yeah,
Oh,
It's
sorry.
good.
for me. I'll refresh.
One person. It should be unpaused for everybody.
I'll refresh one more time.
All right, it's good for me now. After I refresh.
Yeah, it's good for me too.
All right, wunderbar.
Mhm.
So what is the plan? We go over. You are my servants, and what am I even to say? We are attending the server for?
Rory,
You
it
can
was your
say-
plan.
You can say you're trying to meet Miss Vandercast III.
And so then we sit at the table and what?
I don't know. You can maybe gather information by. I mean, you can just make your servants sit outside because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be able to make it inside the Sterling Silver, and maybe you can get some information.
Oh boy.
On
I
where
mean,
to
the-
find a hidden slave trade?
At this point, yeah.
So I don't think of the ideas. I'm not the idea guy. I usually just go
I-
in guns blazing with my weapons and just attack stuff. So I mean, if you want to go with that plan, we could just go into the Sterling Silver and start killing people.
Well, I'm just saying that we have like nothing to go off of
We
other
really
than that we go to the Sterling Silver and we pray that somebody is foolish enough to give us information.
Or we can kidnap somebody and force them to give us information.
Honestly, at that point, we might as well go guns blazing. At least that's what I'd expect. What could I could try.
I'm sorry, Saul. I'm not the best with this. I usually just attack stuff.
I'm not exactly the most intellectual, but I can understand that.
And Xerox just gonna pick something
I ride the wind.
and ride the wind.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So you're gonna be the guy to come up with the plans here. Just tell me what the punch.
Tell me what to punch.
of course.
I could try to sneak in the back and try to maybe find something for a secret slave trade, but that would be the best option I got, and I don't know how great that idea is.
No, it's not the best idea, okay?
No, see, I'm not exactly useful in this.
Maybe we
front.
take out a guard and I put on a guard's outfit.
From what I could tell, most of the guards were human around here.
You can't tell if I have a helmet on.
Huh. Your ears must be very cramped in that helmet if that's the
Oh, it
case.
That's gonna
sounds so
hurt.
painful, yeah.
That's gonna hurt for a while.
Yeah, that's.
I'm just picturing Zero in a guard's outfit. His feathers just keep falling out the guard.
Oh, yeah. I think either me or Saul would be the ones that would have to wear that, and it would be very awkward for me. Just it starts dripping.
I
Ugh.
don't know what we can do. 'Cause
Yeah,
we need Saul. And Saul seems to be deep in thought.
Well,
Not exactly.
the entire issue is that without Pix, we're kind of lacking anyone else to be able to accompany me to that area and be safe about it.
So True Cover walks up to the table and I'm sorry. Please continue by all means, Saul. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm just ready about the scarf.
oh, god damn it!
Give me 1 second.
Y'all cash pick me a number between 1 and let's say 20.
13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. True Carver drops a beige cashmere scarf on the table.
You know, at least it's not something vibrant.
Oh, no, this usually matches Pink's. This usually matches Blink's boots. So,
Oh, it's Blinks.
yeah. I don't really
Oh.
need a scarf.
I feel bad that it's gonna get wet.
Oh wait, you could kind of. I wonder if we can have like an ascot made.
And
Uh.
what is that like the Vitsi?
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
look up a True Carver.
Have you ever heard of Scooby Doo? It's an interesting play. The key
Now-
character Fred in it. He wears an ascot.
Is a Scooby Doo. And hold on.
The
He
fuck?
starts thinking deep down into his head about things he's discussed with Blink.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute, I remember. Is it the dog soft cry?
Yes, exactly. It is the dog that solves crimes. The one from the Feywild. Yes.
Yeah, it's the dog, Feywild. He solves crimes, and he sometimes has a smaller dog accompanying him, but it doesn't really do much.
Oh,
Oh, you're talking about Scrappy.
Yes,
I
What
believe
is
it was something like that.
What is
And
his name? Rapidu? That's something.
Rapidu.
I'm just
and-
as I hear
and he
that,
has
I'm
an
just
owner
grabbing-
who's high on skooma.
Ah, yes, he very much likes the skooma. Yes.
I mean, who doesn't like? I mean, never mind. I don't have time.
I would never.
I-
partake. No,
as
no,
you-
no.
Yeah, sure. I believe you.
Uh,
I'm gonna go back to attending to Blink. If you
course, of
guys
course,
need
of course.
something, I'll be.
Thank you for the
around.
assistance, True Carver.
No problem. It's my pleasure.
Wait,
to
Drew
talk
Barber, I'm
about
back.
Scooby-Doo.
Wait.
What?
Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh.
What do you think? You know, I know.
Scooby Doo? I thought it
No,
was
no.
really good at no.
No.
I like the True Carver.
We're trying to wrap our heads around what do we do next.
Well, I want to say you still probably have, I don't know, 20 hours before I go in there. So I would assume something. I don't know.
He's. I like how I imagine Saul looking
20
around
hours?
like.
Have you been sitting
hours.
and talking for 4 hours?
Perhaps not 4 hours, but I am getting kind of impatient. I won't lie. But
Oh fuck.
perhaps it's. I suppose maybe time moves faster when you're angry. Maybe it's been an hour or two at best. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, no, you should do something.
Well,
I'm just gonna. Yeah, don't worry. I believe in you. You got this. And he kind of goes back to
Make
shining
it
his
sound
axe
like-
as he goes up the stairs to check on Blink again.
Guys, I don't think he believes in us at all. See, we're not in exactly
Well-
the easiest place.
I guess you just got to go to the Sterling Silver and figure it out from there.
Improv, baby. Improv.
Yeah, the server's just fucked for me.
Are you going gray again? Oh, you are. I don't know why that's happened to you. It happened to me like once, but it hasn't happened since. Oh,
I haven't seen it
I
happen
refreshed.
since you reset.
We're not exactly.
I don't know what it might be.
I just
Yeah,
reset
you
over
might
there.
just occasionally have to. I'm glad we're doing the multiple share thing. I can just swap to someone that's not. But yeah, I'm not too sure why that's happening. I'll look into it, see if there's a thing on the servers later.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. So
I go to I get up, I dust off my hands, grab my gauntlets, shine them a little bit, and then I'll be off to go grab my mask real quick.
Wait, before you go, do we want to possibly send somebody to snoop around?
What do you mean?
Because I have the ability to make someone invisible.
Haha!
If we would like
mean-
someone to talk while I have conversations with the patrons,
Would you like
Or
to? Would
to-
you like me to snoop around?
do I?
As
who
I
do
hear
trust
that,
the most to snoop around.
as I hear that, would this help?
Oh, he sent 2 people to snoop around.
That could work, possibly. I think I can only spend one. Let me look at my spell
So-
list.
So as seeing as though I have the I have an N, and Zerod doesn't. Could you possibly make Zerod invisible and them 2 snoop around while you're inside the Sterling Silver? What do you think, Yalkesh?
I mean, I'm going to do what Saul recommends. He's probably got a much better idea. I just feel like I'd be if someone needs to be stealth or invisible, I think I'll be okay not being, or at least someone else
I
might
can-
need more than me.
I can snoop around the town while y'all work with the Sterling Silver.
I'm okay with it. Oh, okay.
I have an N. If any of the guards ask me anything, I can just say I'm a servant grabbing things for Miss Vandergast III.
All right. Well, at least Yalkesh and I will go to the Sterling Silver. He will look around, see what they can find, and what is Zui going to do during all of this?
You could just Zui can come with me. I could just say he's one of the attendees of Miss Vandergast III.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds alright to me.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I like this plan.
Okay, so I'll be going grab my mask real quick.
Here's to hoping.
Let's see. Can I get a perception from everybody here?
Ha!
Oh, sweet niblets.
I'm blind. What?
Oh wait, mine's 18. Wait, what? Which one was mine?
Yours was the 18.
Yeah, yours is 18.
Oh.
You got a 15.
17, 11, 16,
I'm perceptive as fuck.
Stop that. I mean it.
So, oh, was the puppy being mad? So as True Carver goes back into the back room, where he usually goes cooks and where Blink has her little setup and everything like that. Only Rory is able to perceive that on the top of the stairs is a little bit of there's some hands kind of like beckoning very quickly, just trying to get someone's attention.
I run to the stairs, don't even say a word.
You hit the top of the stairs, and an injured Blink is kind of just beckoning to you, just like, hey.
Uh-huh. What?
Just like, hold on, I'm trying to make her thing reappear. Boop. Still pretty battered up, but you see she is managed up pretty well.
You should be in bed.
No, I was trying to come. But Carvey wouldn't let me come. He said I gotta
okay.
stay in bed. He keeps
I
pushing me
understand.
back.
You should go back
I
to
got
bed.
out of bed like 3 times, but he kept
go
putting me
back
back in.
You should go back to bed right now.
No. Wait. I'm gonna go. I'll go. I'll go. But
I'll have to pick you up if you don't go right now.
no, please don't pick. He's already done that so many times. Please don't pick me up.
Okay.
No. She reaches into like her little, not really so much back packet, but like a little piece, and she's just like, "Here, take this," and she hands you a card.
Hmm. Oh, also, Blink. Real quick question before you explain the card. Can I possibly have some of that explosive that you had from your room?
How well do you know magic? And like,
I'm magical.
are you
If I don't know how to
familiar
use it, I could just give it to Saul.
with, okay, I don't like giving people my stuff really. Hold on, let me think about it.
It's fine.
Blink, not
What-
blink.
What are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna help with the situation that happened earlier.
But True Carver's out of prison.
That-
Are you still gonna
They're
blow up
trying
the
to,
prison?
let's think about it like this.
Is Link in
they're gonna
prison? I
try
don't
and-
see her.
No, but wait. I think that they're gonna try and come back for him, so I'm going to make sure they don't come back for him.
By blowing up the prison?
No,
What are you blowing up?
other things.
Like prisons?
Yes, let's go with prisons. Yes, in a sense, prisons, slave prisons.
Slaves.
Yeah,
I love Blink.
Blink is kind of just. Blink has gone from like crouching over, trying not to be seen, to now just sitting on the stairs thinking, "There's slaves in this town."
a lot.
I-
It's on the other side of town, the bad side.
They have slaves on the bad side. I mean, I've been around the town. I didn't. Where did you see slaves?
You know how the people have been going missing?
Yeah.
Well, apparently that has to do with people getting put into slavery.
Oh, you think they've been put into slavery?
No, they're 100% haven't been getting put into slavery. Dude's whole family was put into slavery.
But I thought that's sad.
Very sad. Very,
But-
very sad.
I don't think it's slavery though.
It's 100% slavery. Oh, well, what do you think it is?
Why are you 100% sure it's slavery?
Because the guy that attacked you last night told us that he was trying to kidnap you to bring you to the other side of town.
You think as a slave?
Slave, sacrifice, who knows?
Oh, okay. As this has been happening for a little while now, you can hear True Carver kind of coming out of the back room.
Okay, just tell me about the card. Just tell me about the card.
Just bring that to the Adventures Guild. I gotta go.
Bring it to what? Bring it to
He's
what?
gonna kick. He's gonna. True Carver looks up the stairs. He's like, "Hey, what's going up there?"
Hey, Blink, you should definitely get back in bed. This is not good. Go to bed.
I just wanted to go to the Adventurers Guild, but
Yes,
it's okay.
yes,
I'll go
yes.
back to the bed. I'll
Yes, go back to bed. I'm
She
sorry,
go-
True Carver.
she
I
starts-
stopped her.
Give me a deception roll.
I don't think I can because my stuff broke again.
I don't know why that's
see that?
happening to you. Yeah, we do.
So that deception roll though.
Like, I think
Nice.
mine broke. I should get a retry because mine broke.
Deception
Oh,
roll.
retry! Get the fuck
I didn't
out
get to
the
see it. I didn't get to see it.
Even if it broke, the roll was not broken.
It's not fair. It's not fair. At least it's not a 1. It's a 3. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not
It
one.
was a 1.
Nah, shut up.
True Carver comes up the stairs and picks up in the most loving way, blinking her up and bringing her back to the bed. But as he turns the corner to go up the next set of stairs, you can feel his eyes drill a hole into you for
Again?
assisting Blinky out of bed.
Okay. I run away.
Gotta go.
Did she ever put the explosive back into her room?
I would have to assume it would be in her backpack, and I don't think they'd bring the backpack. You know what? I'll give up. Let me do a little DM roll. Hold on. Let me see a little private DM roll. Hold on now. What are the chances that the backpack? Okay, slim. So no, the backpack is most likely still down here from before True Carver carried her up. Is what I'll say.
Say it again. My bad. I gotta take
The backpack is no problem. The backpack is most likely still down here from where after True Carver carried it up. It wasn't on the top
So
of his
would
priorities.
it be like right around here?
I would say it's probably still around the bar or the table, because that's where
Okay.
she had it before she opened the back room, got her gloves on, and
I say it's
started
right
punching
here.
things. Yeah.
She didn't say I couldn't take some of the explosives, right?
I mean, that's all up to
She
you.
was confused by you wanting the explosives, but she didn't say no and she didn't say yes. She was just like, "Oh, what do you need them for?" And then got distracted by
take-
you randomly
I take
mentioning slavery.
one of the explosives.
You take. Okay, so the way this would work is, since she is an artificer, the explosives would most likely be compounds
Oh,
that she would have to mix together.
Okay, never mind.
No, you can entirely take some of the compounds. I don't know if you know the mix and stuff like that.
I don't. One sec. Before I take it, I go back over here.
I don't know if somebody in here might be able to know the mix or something.
Hey guys, a question.
No, I was my gray screen.
Oh, you
A
can
question.
That's what I said.
Friends. Friends?
Huh? What?
Do any of you would happen to know how to mix some compounds?
I know about herbs.
Saul,
I'm just gonna look you dumbfounded. Just herbs.
I'm pretty sure Zui doesn't. Okay, this is not gonna work then. I was gonna take some of you. I was talking to Blinky at the top of the stairs. She gave me a card to bring to the Adventurers Guild. That's always great. I was gonna take some of her explosives because she said I could, but since it seems as though we don't know how to mix them, I'm just gonna leave them here.
Why was she asking you to take the card
What?
to the adventure build?
We'll
Okay.
find out when we get to the Adventure Guild. Me and Zui will swing by that before we leave.
All right. Honestly, all right.
She couldn't. Saul, blah,
Y'all cash.
Carver came down the stairs at the last minute before she was about to tell me what to do and pulled her upstairs.
All right. Sorry. Understood. I'll.
So I motioned Zui to come with me. So we have our plan. We have our task, I guess you can say. I'm gonna grab my mask real quick with Zui, and then we're gonna head over to the Adventurers Guild.
All right.
Do y'all want to meet up somewhere if things go wrong?
We could be where the Loxodon was originally, or we
The
could
Adventurers
go,
Guild?
or actually, we could. How bad do you think it would be returning to the docks? Do you think anyone would be there even?
If things go left, I think everybody will be everywhere.
I'm just trying to think of somewhere that people wouldn't be at.
Also, if things go left, I'll send Zui flying to y'all to try and find y'all.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. To
I
me
can
too.
outrun. I can outrun a lot, but
Oh, I
Zui
can
cannot
too.
fly.
I just realized two of us have the big movement speed.
Yeah, I also have a fucking dash. I can just get away from everything. So
Well, now my flying is the same as
Yeah, but you're
people-
flying, so
Yeah.
Fine.
flying is like I want to leave. All right, up into the sky and away.
mine's is literally like a
Like
dash
deuces.
that lets me teleport, basically.
And I can use Step of the Wind. So.
Oh,
Bruh.
dog.
Murky.
All right, so I leave out with Zui to go get my mask.
All right. And I'm gonna look at Saul and just be like, "You ready?"
Well, I hope that the whole card for the guild is not important to us, but yeah, sure, let's go ahead and go.
He's gonna do it anyways, so we have to fall off of it.
All right, so we're breaking off into two groups, is what I'm seeing, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, group one is okay. Let's just roll it off. Everybody, give me a d20. Just a
Oh
base D20.
no, these don't work well.
Well, mine's broke again, by the way, so hopefully that rolls.
Yeah, same.
I told you they don't work well.
Just re-roll or redid it.
Oh my God, Saltcash did not go well.
We gotta combine
So
5
we
out
will
of 40.
we will be tackling what's happening with you two after what happens with the others, because that is very bad rolls. Now, so we take off with the two going to the Adventurers Guild, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we could just say I got my mask.
Just gonna look at them.
On
see
the
what
way
the
there.
thumbs
Oh,
up.
did you? Oh, you wanted to go get the mask first. We could
Yeah,
definitely
we could say I
You
got.
wanted to- wait, okay. You wanted to go over there, turn around to the other side, go over to the Adventurers Guild, and then turn back
I
around.
don't know.
to
I
go
didn't know.
and
I don't remember like how far.
I
which
think
one
they're
it
on
was.
Aren't they?
opposite sides of the
Isn't
end.
That's
isn't
pretty
the
much.
mass place on the way there?
This place is behind. So the shop is behind the shop area where the masks are, where he was in prison, things like that. Where the apothecary is. Those are all right behind the old Davy. On the whatchamacallit, Adventurers Guild is on the other side near where the old Davy's dick was, almost.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so we just go
Adventurers
to the
Guild
old
is
Davy's dick
deeper
first.
into the. Oh, we're going to the penis.
No, I'm talking about
Eh?
like the Adventures Guild over there.
Yeah, the Adventurers Guild is around where the old Davy's dick is.
So that's what we.
And other side of town is Sterling Silver and the entire manor for the treasurer.
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we switch places and stuff.
Okay, yeah, no, you can run to the bathroom real quick. So
Unless he's going to the bathroom, I'll just go get my clothes out of the dryer.
okay, no problem. So we'll,
Breaks
it'll
down,
just turn into a pill bio break. Okay, all right, bio break.
Or you
everybody,
can, or
bio
you
break.
can, yeah.
Yeah, I've been holding it for like the past like 20 minutes.
Go
Run,
on,
my
go
boy,
on,
run.
please, go. Stixness plays. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Stix? All right. I hope. Like I'm trying to let you RP a little bit more than I normally would, instead of just forcing stuff to happen. Because once
No,
again,
wait.
it's been a while, and for once
think-
we're not on a time limit.
Right now we're kind of
the planning was very needed.
I wanted to see how you
Yeah.
guys were about to go about it because I didn't just want to shove stuff
that was
your
the
way.
issue.
We're in a very awkward position.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Because it's kind of like I'm seeing assumptions of things happening that I don't remember ever saying. So I'm just kind of like, okay,
Well, you
Did I
also
say
never
that?
denied them, and we accused people of it.
Yeah.
yeah. But I didn't think you guys would just jump straight to 100%. 100% slavery.
Well, to be fair, usually people would say no if that was going on.
But I guess you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
My assumption was of some sort of like, not exactly slavery, probably some like form of sold in something else.
I'd understand.
Maybe like, well, actually no, because that would be no. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess
I just assumed it was labor trade, and they were just going to call it
Yeah.
indentured servitude.
like a miner or something. Like not miner, like mining.
Well, that if it's
I'm
against their will,
stupid,
Fred
dude.
boy.
I'm stupid. That's what. No, that's the thing is I was so confused. I'm like, what did I think? Because I think of when I think of mining, it's like, is that indentured or would that be?
Yeah, because here's the thing: is that even if they're not being called slaves, if Blink was going to be captured against her will and put into work, even if it's working on something, she's still being enslaved.
Yeah. So. It'd be
So I
like,
have no idea. But oh well, we'll figure it out. That's the whole point of this.
Exactly.
I'll be right back.
No problem. You do you.
Man, this is about to be a riot.
It's gonna be so fun.
The riot?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna cap you. This Mac look good. Mama, come see this Mac right quick. Come see this Mac right quick.
Is that macaroni and cheese?
I think so, my friend.
But I say, just
How do
in
you
time.
burn macaroni and cheese?
She's so hype about it. I love it.
Girl, be better.
I made some Alfredo last night.
Just Alfredo?
Wait.
Or
Around our chicken
Please
Yeah,
don't tell me
it's-
it's like,
10 minutes.
oh, baby, hold on now. I got you.
Last 5 or 10.
There we go. Please don't tell me you was like Prego Alfredo cheese. Boo.
oh,
Boo.
so easy.
I just smiled.
On it.
No, it's
So
like because like
easy.
I'm not good at making pasta. Like I
Oh,
always
bro.
overcook pasta, and
Bro,
like
bro,
I made the pasta
the
so
pasta's
freaking
okay,
good.
but the sauce?
What sauce did you use, Boo?
I don't remember.
Was it in a can, Boo? Was it in
Yeah.
a jar? Oh, Boo.
It was in a jar. Bro, I'm too broke to be making Alfredo from scratch.
It's just cheese and flour.
No, it's literally some cheap ass Parmesan.
Cheese, flour, cheese, flour, and butter. That's all you need.
Don't sit there looking at us like that. Be better.
It's like Ramon. You say it like that.
Be better, sir. I'm disappointed.
It's like, hey,
Oh
I'm
my
learning how to
God.
cook normal food now.
I'm
You know
proud of you
what?
for trying.
It's like
Yeah.
before I only knew how to grill, but now I'm like learning how to cook on the stove.
Grill, you put it on the fire until it turns a different color. That's not complicated.
Yeah, I was like grilling's easy.
Grilling is very easy, sir.
It's like, and that's all I knew how to do.
Goodness. You know
But
what?
now it's like I'm gonna try making a cheesecake from scratch.
Oh,
You are jumping, aren't you, sir?
yes, sir. You
You
zero.
went from
You're
Well,
million.
It's because I've been doing good on cooking on the stove, so where I was like, now I
so you're
can
jumping
try.
straight to the oven?
Yeah,
Sure.
Bro, baking
like,
is a
"This
whole
makes
different kind of
fire."
beast.
Yeah,
Well, it's
dude.
like
baking
I
beans.
used to make desserts a lot before with my grandma, so I know how to like bake and stuff. It's just like I haven't done it in a long time.
An
Same
hour
thing.
or
Fair enough,
Same.
fair enough, fair
slamming.
enough.
I used to make like homemade pies all the time.
Shut up, Tony.
What happened?
Who's good
I didn't say
bobos?
anything. Hi, Swervy.
Oh, he's back.
Is
Shit.
he still muted?
He's muted.
Yeah, no, I'm muted, survey. Hold on. There you
Do-do-do-do.
go, King.
What happened? Why'd you mute me?
Oh,
Mic was a
because
thing.
nothing was happening, so your mic was trying to pick up audio,
Oh,
and it picked up
Oh,
your
okay.
sister talking about mac and cheese and getting really loud.
oh, my bad.
That mac and cheese sound like you're bombing, though.
That's just about to be hitting. I can't wait for it.
I just realized I got back to a gray screen. God damn it!
They're talking about the mac.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening.
Oh, let me see. Y'all can go.
Hit escape. You can instantly reload the application
Oh,
without having to like
crazy.
refresh the page. Technically
What's
refresh
up,
the
Lon?
page.
I just don't know why it's happening. This never happened before.
Whoa!
Yeah, my shit gray screen again. when I come back.
Anyone looking at my screen right now?
What?
No, I think we're looking at Tony.
Blooms, look at my screen.
All right.
Oh, it didn't load the background. It just loaded my lighting.
Did you-
It's okay. We're not staying there. It's okay.
I
It's
know.
okay.
I was so I was so confused.
That's pretty funny.
Salt screen looks fine. We're gonna leave soon. All right. So welcome back from your bio breaks. Hope you're all good.
Uh-huh.
I believe Rory and it was Zwirak won the toss off.
By a mile.
Now let's see. A couple of hours has passed. It was really late. What would you think would be a fair time to say? About 9-10 p.m.
Yeah. That's about 10.
there. I want to say that's what I'm trying to remember where we left off the last time. I was telling 9-10 around 9-10ish p.m. It's getting later in the night. It is dark. Guards are moving around. And first off, if you guys head to the shops as you wanted to pick up your
Oh no, I
mask.
thought we were going to. The Adventures Guild because it was closer.
Did you not want your mask? I mean, it's this place is behind the thing, so either way,
Yeah,
you
I'll
gotta.
Yeah, I'll go.
Oh, what are you gonna? Are you gonna go Adventure Guilds, then mask, and then place, or what are you doing?
Which was closer to the place?
Which one is closer to Sterling Silver or that
Mhm.
area?
Yeah.
Sterling Silver is definitely closer to the shops.
Okay, then we're going to the Adventure Guild first then.
But I will say you do not know what you are doing at the Adventurers Guild or how long that will take.
Okay, so I'll go get my mask. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to go get my mask. Yeah, let me go get my mask because she wants to go home and see her husband
Okay.
and cook for her. I forgot about that. Yeah, let me go get my mask. I didn't remember that.
So, Zui, what are you doing?
I'm just following.
Are you
Rory.
following along or are you going ahead? Okay, you're okay. So, yeah, we'll take back off over there. Let me preload the scenes.
I remember that. She said, "I guess my husband will have to cook tonight." I said,
Why did you gasp? Okay, let me just move things. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
"Even D&D characters have healthier relationships than me."
Damn, I hate facts. And move that off of the board. And only ones on the board should be Rory and Zui.
Zwirak.
And are we all using the front door, or what exactly is happening here?
No, I didn't. I don't think we care
Okay.
at this point.
No, 100%. No reason to. And I will put this here. I don't think I'll spend much time here. Anyway, loading in the session. Well, Saul is in the abyss. Yeah, I literally put some people in the abyss just so you can see what's happening on the screen. We're gonna just do that though. If you're in the abyss, will you be able to see other stuff? You might be able to see stuff I'm working with. If you're in the abyss, just shut up. Anyway, you'll be fine. So yeah, like I said, quick segment. So pretty much you go there and it is, like I said, it is getting to 9-10 p.m. at now. The shops are, for the most part, already closed. They don't stay open much past this. A shop staying open this late would cause, well, more be a target than cause issues.
Mhm.
You head over to the blacksmith shop, and outside is standing the guard that you remember that was also, whatchamacallit,
The prison guard.
the prison guard, yes. and he just pretty much seems to be standing back to the drawer, just sort of pacing, waiting.
Is that her husband? Oh no! I'm gonna make him be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Are you okay?
I walk past and I nod to him as I'm walking past.
The door is locked.
Oh, I knock on the door.
And he just sort of looks at you and he's like, "Oh, are you the person that commissioned this?" And he kind of pulls out the mask.
Yeah, yes. Thank you, sir.
I believe you were paying half now and half later. Is that the case?
Yes, and I give him the rest of the gold.
Okay, so he takes the rest of the gold and he sort of hands you the mask. He's like, you were supposed to be here like 2 hours ago, right?
Something came up. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna get into some issues for this later. I just want you to know that.
Oh no! Was that your wife?
Yes.
I take out 2 more gold. Buy her something nice.
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
so sorry.
When I first saw you, you look kind of familiar. Like, well, I don't know.
I take the mask out and put it on immediately.
That's your answer to this.
I'm just a lowly servant. My face should never be seen.
Tony, are you okay?
You didn't bark for like 10 minutes. The second I unmuted.
I'm just a lowly servant.
So you are the one serving that royal woman, huh?
Mm-hmm. Miss Vandergast the third.
Oh, okay, all right. So this mask is for you, or is this for her?
This is for me.
Oh, okay. Well,
My kind isn't liked in
what in this town?
on the other side of town.
Oh, I mean, I gotta be honest with you. A mask isn't gonna really hide your ears, but
We have a hood for that.
okay. So you're just gonna walk around with a, that's not.
Mhm.
It's okay. I like.
It's not okay.
No, it's not okay. But I'm a fan of everyone. I don't.
Yeah,
really,
understandable.
That's probably why I
Yeah.
get stuck on guard duty. But
Yeah.
it's okay.
Thanks for all your help.
No problem. But it's been a few hours. You probably should go get your mistress, I assume.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to go do now.
Okay. They sent a few guards to come down and check to see if you checked in, but pretty much I just told them you haven't been back yet. So they mentioned that you're not. Well, they're not going to. Well, pretty much they're going to. She's gonna stay there until you come get her. They're not gonna just release her by herself. Safety reasons. It's dangerous around this town,
Yes.
especially the royalty. So
I'm not gonna lie to you. Did you hear? Did they tell you? Is she okay? This is the longest she's been gone from by my side.
I mean, she's royalty. She's probably with the treasurer now. They're probably. I mean, he's got his own little brandy stash. She's probably drinking with him, eating. I don't know. They're royalty. Sometimes I don't know. Royalty are odd. They just. I don't know. Royalties have rumors of orgies and stuff. I don't know what they do in their castle walls.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's odd. I don't know. Royalty, incest, wincest. There's a lot of things going on in the royal name that I have nothing to think about. But
yeah, I should go get my my mistress. I'm very scared for her right now.
There's nothing to be. I mean, there's nothing to be fair. It's most likely only if she's into that. I assume.
I mean, but
I assume. I don't know.
I hope so. I hope nothing's going on.
Oh, I thought you were hoping she was into it.
No,
Either way, I'm gonna go sleep on the couch. I will speak to y'all probably never. I don't know. I'll see you around. I'm gonna go find my wife.
Tell her I said thank you.
Oh, no problem. I'll tell her, and I'm looking for the extra tip and gold, all that good stuff. And we were looking for a bird earlier.
Oh God.
I'm off my ship for now. I gotta go. Chris needs to leave.
Not my problem anymore.
He walks off towards the housing area, which is sort of going back to his normal days and working and whatnot.
So just for chat reasons, I'm wearing a white mask with gold and purple like engravements, kind of like I'm talking about, right, Bloomy? Like
an Inquisitor mask.
purple and red. I mean, purple and red like aesthetics on it.
Okay, so
Match the gauntlets.
okay, I got you. So purple and red trim on the mask, but it's mostly gold.
Yeah.
Wait, is the entire front of the mask gold? Like,
No, it's. I thought it was white, red, and purple.
you were still deciding on what it was going to be last time. That's why I asked.
I think it's gonna be
White
white, red,
gold?
and purple.
Okay.
Or white gold could be a good one too.
Yeah, no, definitely. You can decide on the last bits of it.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound like the stealthiest mask, but you don't necessarily need to be.
I'm not using it for
makes
stealthy.
sense.
Yeah.
Exactly. So as this is happening, I assume after this is there anything else you're doing in the shop area? What's happening?
Now
Like
we're
I
just
said,
going
it's
to
mostly
the-
shut down.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Going
start
to
your
the middle.
walk over to, that was a little 5-minute conversation. You walked out there, got your mask, and now you're starting the walk over to the next area, which was by the Old Davy's Dick, or the Adventurers Guild, which is what is next to it, I should say now.
Mhm.
While this is happening, we pick up with, well, pretty much Saul and Yalkesh, and just pretty much what they're tackling for the next few minutes. So, are we entering? I just want to check. Are we entering the Sterling Silver?
Sure. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up. Before we
Yeah.
enter that side of town,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast invisibility on Yalkesh.
Okay, so Yalkesh is now flat invisible
Let me go and
as
use
we enter the
false
Sterling Silver.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Playable characters.
So do you just want before this all goes out?
Mhm.
I'm going to just ask. Do you want me to try to sneak in the back? Just what do you want me to do? I can just link around.
All of
But-
the information we have is that they take them to the Sterling Silver and they're handled from there. So, unfortunately, we do not have much to go off of.
Oh,
So it is
boys.
whatever you believe to be best. I do not know.
How long is invisibility last for you?
An hour.
All right. Oh boy. I'll just keep an eye out for people coming in and being brought to the back. That's what my guess is going to be. And then I'll try to follow.
Well, I do want you to go and look around for any possible openings or any places where
Oh,
could be
outside.
secret entrances, or
Okay.
well, they're being linked to the Sterling Silver. I don't imagine they're just hitting them in the back.
Hey, who knows, man? They may not be the best.
This is entirely possible.
Yeah,
but-
that's what I was about to say. I don't know. I'll feel around on the building and see if there's anything.
Okay.
Should I? Can I do? Well, I don't actually know how invisibility works with stealth and all that. I've never
I
done that.
mean, nobody can see you.
No one can see you. So, I mean, you can still do stealthy actions, but all that will interfere is, like, for example, you walking and maybe dropping something or things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's pretty much it. So you swap to the Sterling Silver. Some people are off the map. That's going to happen. Boop. So
God.
really quickly, the people that are off the map, are you able to see, like, when you scroll to the left and right?
I don't see anything right now.
Okay.
Did
You
anyone
might have to
hear-
follow on StreamYards. I'm trying to find
I
a
am.
better way to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on StreamYards looking.
Okay, so yeah, the people that are off the map.
And I
follow on
muted
StreamYards
Blue
now.
Hair for this moment.
I'm gonna. Oh, why? Did Blue Hair have background
just-
noise?
Nah, just so like if something does come up like while they're doing it, it doesn't mess with the aesthetic of the stream. You know what I mean?
Does anyone hear breaking glass?
I did hear that for a moment, and then the audio dropped out for me.
Oh, is the audio for the Sterling Silver has breaking glass in it? It might.
I was just confused.
It
I'm like,
might be-
Look, they're having
yeah,
a blast. Okay.
I was
yeah,
about
I'm
to say bar
sorry if
fight.
I'm sorry if it's very loud. It might be very loud. It's kind of like you might have to lower your ambient sounds a teeny bit for that one because it's kind of like yeah. I'm trying to find a better way of doing that.
There we go.
Okay, so yeah, your global volume sound is just lowered. If it's too bad, because it may have reset for
No,
some
it's
reason.
fine.
I know we lowered it before, but pretty much it is late at night. 10 p.m. I want to say is what we'd agreed on, 9 to 10ish. This is when the taverns really start picking up. This is usually when, for example, the Old Davy was really at its highest point, for example, and things like that. Pix doing her concerts, things, anything along those lines.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So pretty much, yeah, same idea here. It is absolutely going, and you're just looking around and seeing everything happening.
They also have a lift.
They also do have a lift, yes.
Okay, so is this one of those places where we enter and somebody approaches us, or is this a find your own seat kind of place?
Oh, only Saul can be seen
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
I was about to say.
So yeah, pretty much it's not a fancy restaurant. It's still, though it is a tavern. I mean, though it's a fancy tavern, it's still pretty much a tavern. So it's more like you see barmaids and everything going around, passing by, moving table to table. People are singing, dancing, shouting, all that good stuff. And like, just I won't even have you roll for it. Everyone here is, for the most part, human.
Mhm.
As you can see, not even for the most part, human. They're just flat out human.
Yeah,
Okay,
Anyway, yeah. So if they're mixed with something, nobody would know, but human at least. And
Okay.
what you can see is on the first floor are.
Oh,
You okay?
I just realized an issue.
What's wrong?
We'll be fine.
Oh,
I'll work
Think
around it.
dinner.
No,
First
no,
floor
I'm broke.
seems. It's a big issue. First floor seems like mostly the medium. I want to say, like the middle, not rich people, and the higher floors, the second floor seems like more uppity, so to say.
And then the middle floor is normal. Okay. Well, I'm going to start trying to get towards probably. Got my vision. Boy, I'm gonna just keep walking around, trying to avoid people as best I can.
Okay, so you're kind of just
I want to make
sifting
my way to
through
the
the
bar.
crowd.
Is there a
All right.
bar? I'm assuming there's a bar.
Yeah. There are, I want to say, yeah, no, the main bar, I would say, is on the first floor. Right around this area.
All right, I'm gonna make my way over there, plant myself in a seat.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna sit right here. I like that one.
Here, just
All right. A bit of a scrawny man walks up to you behind the counter. He's just like, "Hey there, bud. First time in?
Yes, it is. I'm actually new in town.
Oh, new. And you came to the Still and Silver. You must have heard a lot about us, huh?
Of course, this is one of the most popular places in the region.
Hey, best tavern in Greentown. That's all we like to say.
And no
That's
surprise
true.
there.
Yeah. Hey, we blow away the other competition. That's a bit of a bad joke. The bar, not too far, got well. Anyway, so what's going on?
Yelkesh just putting his hands gently to his face.
I didn't think you'd like that one.
Saul does give that a polite laugh. Yes, my name is Victor. I'm actually
bitches taking
a-
our fucking what's the name for us blowing up the other bar, but we can talk about that.
I'm actually a professor from
Hold
one
on,
of the
really quickly.
universities
You
in
didn't want the
Scotia.
credit. You said it was the apothecary that blew up the bar.
Nah, fuck that. You ain't gonna take our credit for shit getting blown up. Nah, fuck you.
Oh, you say you're a professor.
Yes, I am a professor from Ciaria.
Oh, Ciara, a very ritzy place. What brings
Actually-
you down to the Greentown slums?
Well, I have actually come looking for possibly finding a TA to assist me.
Ooh, really? That's
Well,
quite some interesting there.
Unfortunately, my last one had a encounter with some infested gerbils, but we're trying to ignore that and move on. And I actually came because I heard that some of the mages from this part were quite gifted.
Well, that's very true. We do have quite a few mages in this area. Like, I mean, they usually end up going to where you're from, though, to be honest with you. It's not
Yeah,
like we
of
have a
course.
school around this area or anything like that.
Well, I'd like to get some service before it is corrupted by the endeavors of my associates.
That's fair. I mean, after all, you can only trust friends as far as you can throw them. Am I right?
This is very true.
So what can I get you?
What do you have?
He points to the back racks, and just from as long as you spent at the Old Davy,
Mhm.
you can tell all these liquors are a lot more fancy and higher priced than most of the things there.
Let me check my inventory real quick. I
While
need to
that's
see. I think I have
happening-
2 whole gold.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I'm rich. Never
What's
mind. We're good.
happening? While it's happening,
So-
can I make a perception check in this room just to see if I notice anything? I apologize if it's.
Okay, no. By all means, I was going to ask what you were.
I wanted to.
Are you just checking the room, looking for
I'm
something?
trying to
specific?
look specifically if there's something that sticks out to me, like maybe like something on the wall. I would try to touch or anything like that. Just.
I'm
anything.
sure you can make a check if you like.
Okay. One second.
Also, I would like to say that Saul is kind of looking to just have idle conversation to give Yalkesh all the time he needs.
Yeah.
Understandable. Okay, well, the 60. So you're looking at the room, and the room is pretty much just. It looks.
Normal.
Yeah,
Pretty
no, it
normal.
looks pretty normal. There's a few beds that have been slept into, but it looks like nothing crazy.
All right. So this doesn't seem like anything important. I'm
Mhm.
gonna assume this was an area. Okay. Continue back to the thing. Just
Yeah.
walking around. Trying to look around as much as I can right now. This is basically what I can do.
Yeah, no, that's what we're
That's,
here for. We're here
I
to look
completely get it.
around.
You're trying to get information and do all of that stuff.
I don't think that would be.
All right. I'm assuming you're gonna try to check in that room next again.
Yeah. It's ba-
Um,
if I'm gonna do one. Yeah, this one, and then if not, I'm really gonna go look downstairs. There's
gotcha. No worries.
one more time, and then if not, that would be my last check up here.
Also, I'm assuming, just so you know, there's like doors in between these big gateways. But I'm assuming
Oh.
most of the doors are like you can get in most of these doors. It's
Okay,
fine.
I was about to say, 'cause
Yeah.
if that's the case. Okay, well,
Yeah.
well.
Actually,
okay.
I should have created them, but I kind of.
It's fine.
Teehee.
It happens.
But yeah, it's okay.
Alrighty, well, I'm checking
Yeah,
that. and
that was an
that.
empty room with just stuff in there, so that's no issue.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, that was my last one. Nothing looks special in here. Okay, going to try to go back downstairs. And is there anyone up? Like you said, there was people up here, right?
Yeah, they're kind of on the balconies hanging around, so you're sort of
Intermingling, trying to make sure I don't touch them as
trying
much.
to intermingle,
Yeah, okay. Just making
get
sure.
through them, things like that.
Alrighty.
Put this over here. There we go. It should have created some doors there.
Yeah. I
But
see.
anyway, go on.
And you keep talking.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Saul is still talking to the bartender. Go on.
Yeah. Yes, well, what is the cheapest thing you have? Unfortunately, I'm working on the teacher's salary.
Ooh. Oh, the teacher salary, huh? I know they definitely need to pay your professors a bit more.
I agree with that 100%.
Let's see. Wait, what? What are you teaching him? I'm kind of curious.
Have you ever heard of the bar?
The bar,
The bar, yes.
like, and he kind of just knocks on the table in front of him like this.
Close. I'm specifically I deal with the art of the trade.
Oh,
Teach people of making contracts and bindings and such.
I thought you might have some magic in you or something. That's all.
It
I
does
hear all
have
the
to
CR
do with it
folks are
to
magical.
ensure that there is truth to it all.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean,
think,
I could give you a bit of a deal if you could show me a magic trick. I
Bit
just
of
like
a
seeing new
deal.
things. Yeah.
think of things
Also-
where I can hide someone.
How so?
Oh, how so? I don't know. I like seeing. I'm sorry. From the city just always have some tricks about you. So I just like seeing tricks you do. Like I saw one guy come in and he was able to form fires from his fingers, and another one sparked some lightning. He was able to light up, just amazing things like that.
So what will I get in trade for a little show?
I mean, depends on what you show, or how impressive what your show is.
Looking.
Hmm.
Listening to him.
Interesting.
How distracted?
I,
How distracted is right now is the barkeep? Just curious.
How does
he's probably about to be a little more. Probably.
Yeah, he's shining his glass and talking to Saul, so he's kind of like
Just asking.
thinking.
Okay.
No one
well,
else was asking for his attention, so Saul's pretty much got, I want to say, like an easy 75% of his attention.
I'm gonna use message on him.
As I get here, I'm going to do a perception check and try to look for something behind the bar to like if there's a something that's like almost like a button or some sort, something like that.
Ooh,
It's the
okay.
best I can
Okay.
think at this point because there was nothing upstairs.
I was actually
So
about to
I-
have you check that last room, but you.
I
you
know.
ran down here. But
I
yeah,
know.
go on.
Oh no.
It's okay. We'll go back there. Anyway, so you're using message on Yalkesh, or you're using message on?
No,
friend.
on the barkeep.
Oh God. So what do you say? First
How is
thing in,
this for a magic trick?
he kind of looks. Oh, no, 1 second. Let me see, because that's only fair I roll. Yeah, no, he looks around, kind of confused as hell, like, oh, what is this?
Oh, he's doing
What
that
is-
again.
What is that thing? Yalkesh just in the
Just thinking to himself, that's what's going on. Okay, I understand.
He's like, oh, are you speaking? How'd you do that? That was so loud. How did you do that?
It has to do with the magic that I study. The magic of the mind is what matters when it comes to contracts and bindings and things of the like.
Really? And you're able to speak into people's minds and do things like that?
I am someone that usually mediates when contracts are set forth by people, if need be.
That's
I can
impressive.
usually tell if somebody is telling the truth or lying.
Well, that must make you a fun at dinner parties.
I'm quite good at drinking games too.
Oh, that's quite impressive. You know what? Oh,
Something in there.
here, he takes a glass off the shelf, and we will call it. 1 second.
I feel like I'm at this point, Kush is getting frustrated. It's like I feel like I can't find anything. Idiot. Like, damn idiot.
He just pulls out the absinthe.
There is
Not
one
too
place.
far off.
There's one place we haven't checked.
I mean, I tried to like say like, oh, looking on the bar, I'm like, I can't find anything. This is my last damn try. There's 2 more places I have an idea of, and I feel like the last one's gonna be the loudest, and I don't feel it's a good idea.
Saul, pick me a number between 1 and 10.
7.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Tell me when
He
you-
pulls out this glass, and as you can, he kind of just starts shaking it around inside his bottle before pouring it in a glass.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, we like to call this drink lemongrass tornado. It has quite a bit to it. Let's say that a lot of the customers say that it sends them for a spin. But I think this might be your so that laugh. I think this might be right up your alley, especially if you're good at drinking games.
Of course,
Um,
thank you.
This is usually let me see. Yeah, this usually runs about this usually runs about 2 gold, but I'll give it to you for
I hear
For a
that.
glass?
I hear that. I'm like, oh no, gotta check faster. And just, I have a question. Is this door open? It's closed.
up there.
Yeah.
Let me see. The door is. Yeah, you were able to open that door.
Okay. Opens the door and just like starts because I heard the coughing. I'm like, gotta hurry.
Well,
We
excuse me,
can't
I
see
have
what door he's looking
I
at.
have some lung problems.
You can't. Oh, still has to. Hold on, I'll switch the screen to Yalkesh since he's moving around.
Okay. And now
So
I'm
you
here.
open that door, and there are. And at first,
Do I-
you know,
one more
I'll do
time.
it like this. Yalkesh, give me a stealth check.
Uh-oh. You can do this, Fred. I have faith in you.
Okay.
Oh, my boy!
Ooh, that's not bad.
Woo, okay.
You see a guard sort of get up from the bed.
Oh, fuck.
He's just like, what the hell? Did that door just open? And you see someone sort of beckoning him to bed. Just like, no, honey, come back. He's like, hold on.
They making a porno in that room.
Hey, they got the speaking stone. They got the the recording stone.
I'm like,
Yep.
You're ugly.
I looked at myself. I'm like, why am I so scared? I'm invisible.
Must be the wind. Must have been the
Like I'm
wind.
just looking side to side. Oh, this is not what I wanted. I'm going
The
to
guard kind of peeks out into the hallway, just sort of passing you, but of course not bumping into you. He peeks out in the hallway and just sort of looks around. All he has on is like his waist up, the pants that he's just sort of slipped on as the door opened.
Oh, I was about to say his not so tidy whiteys.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner.
And
Oh, this is gonna turn into a very awkward event. Do we need to get Fred a Superman suit? Do we?
it's not too far off.
At this point, I have to do something. I have to get inside of it.
Oh,
Oh, please don't say inside of it.
yeah, you don't gotta say that right now.
So as the guard the guard peeks out into the hallway. He's checking around. He doesn't see anything. He's like, oh, someone must have. I don't know what kind of. I don't know. I don't know, sweetie. How much time do I have left? And then she gives him some time. She's just like, oh well, I've been here for maybe 30 minutes, so you're, sun's getting a little big guy. And then so he comes back and he's just like, I got well duty today. I don't have time to be sitting here and just wasting time. I gotta hurry up.
Oh,
He then climbs back in. Well, he then shuts the door, locks it, and climbs back into bed.
oh.
I don't know what you expected was gonna happen.
I don't understand what you thought was gonna happen.
This is the only room I haven't checked. What do you want from me?
I was just saying. I didn't think you were gonna hide in the corner. I thought you were just gonna like.
I thought you were gonna leave.
But
Oh.
you know what? I've looked in 2 rooms. I've looked
Well,
behind.
now
the
you gotta
bar.
watch a very, very unpleasant scene for a little bit.
So that is the sound of the door closing as Yolkesh is now in the room with the guard, just sort of.
Do I see where he puts the key?
I mean, I mean,
How blind am I?
yeah, I assume so he puts the key. Let's say.
Brody.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I will.
It's in between his butt cheeks.
Hey, baby, you trying to fish out the key?
It's on the bed right next to him.
No, the bed was gonna be the normal answer, but I rolled a 1.
So where is it?
It's in his
Wait.
pocket still.
What?
He's still wearing his pants?
As
Yeah,
I'm
wait,
thinking,
what?
I'm
The
thinking to
higher it
myself.
was-
Yeah, as I say, I'm thinking to myself.
My idea was the higher it was, if I got a 20, he was gonna put the key right where Yolkesh is damn near. Like somewhere in this area, I would have said, or like over here.
Pants, man.
I rolled a 1. I'm sorry. Yolkesh, the key is in his. You can see him just sort of slip the key in his trouser pocket, or like maybe hanging off his belt waist before he starts to pull down his pants all semi way to get back to what he was doing.
How long has it been? The invisibility. How long has the invisibility felt?
Oh,
like?
not long.
Oh,
10 minutes
For what,
max.
5?
Yeah,
10
5,
minutes?
10 minutes
Yeah.
max.
You'll
You
still
still
have
have
20
a
after you get
whole-
out.
Yeah.
You've already done the math.
Still have plenty of time.
I'm just
You
going
just gotta
to
watch people fuck.
as-
Just turn around and look at the corner.
Yeah, as I say, I'm going to as quietly just sit down, just be like, God.
Okay, good. This could have went bad. He could have just started beating off.
Oh my god, what is this shit happen to you, Yolkesh?
You decide for it to happen, Bloomy.
I did it. Look, either way, I was gonna
They
put him in
didn't
there.
It didn't have to be a prostitute.
Yeah, I was about to say. Because like you open the door, I'm like, okay, we haven't checked this area. I gotta check this area. And it's like
My-
when he was closing the door, I'm like, either
My
I get
plan
in
was
or
for it
get
to
locked
always
out.
be a prostitute, but I wasn't thinking Yolkesh was gonna hide in the room. I thought it was just gonna be like a. I mean, he's in the room with a single bed with somebody. I assumed it was clear he was doing the do, even if you didn't think it was a prostitute.
At this point,
but-
I was just trying to find something,
Yeah.
man.
I just mean Yolkesh always gets put into the filthiest positions, like this,
Fred.
fucking the girl.
His big dick is attracted to them.
It's just like that girl from fucking what's that show? Fire Force with the Lucky Lecher ability. Fucking A, dog. All right.
I am the hero or the main protagonist in
Oh,
a like what's it
Brody.
called? Etchy. That's basically what you're saying.
What, high school?
Kill me.
DX?
Any
Might
of the
as well
etchy
be.
ones. Any of the etchy ones at this point. Sorry, continue the story.
Yalkesh's gills go boost.
Yeah.
Like,
So
it's
so Bloomy,
just-
could you describe to me what's happening in that room?
No, I don't want to.
I was about to say,
But
you say that, I turn
one of our
around.
players is in there though.
I
One of
turn
our-
around.
All right, describe to me what he's here.
I want to describe that room as much as you wanted to describe Alamis thrusting someone to death in our campaign.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, as Yalkesh is striving with his situation, we go back to Saul, back down on the main floor. Yeah, it usually goes for a good 2 gold, but I'll give it to you for 3 silver. How about that? I liked your little trick. It was different.
I pull a gold out of my coin purse and just kind of lay it. Just you can have all of it. I like the establishment you've got going here.
Well, thank you. I don't own this establishment myself, but they do hire me on certain days, and with tips like this, it does great.
Of course, of course.
I'm going to ask one thing.
By all means.
I guess I want to do a perception check to listen if he says anything about the well, or if it's supposed to be something that I need to go towards. If I'm stuck in this situation, at this point, I don't know where they're hiding them. I have no clue, so I'm going to try my best to listen.
Maybe
and
you
hold.
better than the well.
He's just gonna be complaining about his job.
It's gonna. Yeah, I mean, I have to listen for something.
Oh,
He's a guard
gross.
inside well duty, so maybe, just maybe.
I was hoping it was gonna be like a situation with one of the Unsullied in Game of Thrones where they just rub his head, but no, we're just straight fucking.
No, this is
So I will roll. Should I roll the
normal,
perception for it, or should I just sit there?
Well, this is a quiet. This is a mostly quiet room. I would say the doors are closed, and he is fucking. So this would not be perception because you are hearing all the noises happening in this room. There is no stopping that. This would more be a luck check. If you are lucky enough that randomly, while this man is mid coitus, for him to just be like, "Oh, the well," or something well based. So please, I'll even let you choose if you want to do a D100 or a D20.
I just did D100.
Oh, are you joking? Are you joking?
He just had to go to
What?
that. That's hilarious. That should be considered a nat 100, right?
Oh damn!
I'm treating it like a D. I'm treating it like 100. That's too perfect.
Oh,
That's too perfect. I can't.
God.
No, I gotta treat it like a D100.
That is
Certainly, he rolled a
insane.
69.
Oh God damn it!
He's running.
No, I heard. I already knew as soon as you said.
Oh shit! I remember from some stream. Hold on, sorry. I'm sorry.
You
There
needed
we go. I pressed the wrong button.
I was like, he had to 100% roll a 69. There's no way.
That is insane.
I'm treating that as a straight 100.
Honestly, congratulations, Fred. This is so. Remember last time when you rolled the 2? Like this is payback from life. Dice Christ has blessed you.
Congratulations. That is like that would have been just a middle of the luck draw in any other area. But in this room with that guard fucking that woman, you rolled a 69. That is
That's 100.
absolutely-
That's a
Are
nat
they gonna
100.
get this information while they're 69? Just
At this point, I feel the steam coming off my head, bro.
oh no. Yalkesh just turns into an anime character.
Yeah, exactly.
His
At
face
this
is
point,
entirely red.
bro,
Oh my
I've gone
God.
into 2 situations now.
All you
It's
hear
like,
from the corner just
I'd look over at her.
Yamete.
oh,
You
no.
know my dad. Oh no. Hold on, my camera started falling. No Ikus, please. No, I draw the line at Iku. There we go.
So,
Oh,
damn it.
he's just.
I was trying to just be like, if I listen to anything in the back.
Wait, that also means he hears all the noises, doesn't it?
Yeah, I hear
Fucking somebody.
every fucking noise.
Is that mac and cheese? Is that
Doesn't sound good.
Not you, Swervy. Put it down.
Oh, lordy.
So in
got you.
Come on,
homie.
Blooms.
I got you. homie.
I just want to
Do
know
you
how
need
you
some
resolve
moments
the
to
situation.
collect yourself after this, Bloomy?
Bloomy, I'm
Good?
telling
Do
you,
we- do
I
we
give
need to take
you.
a break for you.
Bloomy, I
So
got
in
you, bud.
between the occasional noises of mac and cheese and the fierce thrusting that Yalkesh is hearing, in between the thrust, Yalkesh hears just mutters of things. It's like, yeah, damn right, girl. You know they only put the best guards at the down at the well, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, damn right. And it's just sort of keeps going in that sort of way. And I'll do it. You know what? You got 100. Yeah, I'll just keep going. And it's just like,
You
oh,
don't
what do
gotta.
you do at the bottom of the well? And it just sort of keeps going. He's like, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe one day you'll treat me right. I'll take you down there. I just got to hit a part behind the bar, and that's it.
What?
And I'm going to stop that room there for now and go back
Equal?
to Saul.
Holy shit.
No, he cool?
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Behind the bar, you say. I'm gonna kill you next time I see you.
Oh,
Oh.
Huh?
Oh my. Okay. So
Alkesh is angry.
y'all get he's angry because the man's getting some work put in? Is he jealous?
it's
No one ever
jealousy.
wants my tentacle.
Too
Nobody
many
ever,
people
nobody
wanted my
ever
fucking shit.
wants my gills.
Too many.
Is it my natural aphrodisiacian aura?
Everyone asks, what are those gills? They never ask, how are the gills?
Only in the boys. Only in the boys.
Oh, friends in on it now. Hey.
Oh, I fucking love that show. Okay,
Season 3 Pog. Oh
Hey,
wait,
season
season
three.
3 comes out soon.
Mm-hmm. Like
Okay,
I want to say
anywho.
3 months max, but go on.
So yeah, I hand on the money, I take the drink. I start drinking it. I don't really I act like there's a bite because I'm not sure I have active taste buds. So I just kind of that is ooh. Well, that's a good one.
Isn't it? We work out hard to get the best stuff, you know, to keep this place stocked up really well.
Let me look at
Of
the chat.
course.
Oh, it's my queen. Hello,
No,
queen.
look at the
Come
emote. It's used for that situation.
Oh my god, I didn't see the emo. That's the coochie time emo.
Oh no.
I love it. So yeah, he's just like a bit of a guy. It has like a lemony twist to it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Mm.
It does indeed. Forgive me, but I am not too acquainted with this region, or more specifically the town. What is it that all of you get up to around here?
Around here, well, you know, we have the Sterling Silver. We're a big dock town, but the guards in the area have been a bit on high patrol. Someone blew up the docks not too long ago. Actually, we've been getting a series of explosions as of lately. Someone blew up the docks. Someone blew up the other bar, like I spoke about. It's just been.
Is it possible terrorists? Like, what is happening?
Well, there is talk about the rebellion group. I know they worked in that area, so I think the idea is mostly that it might be them or them unloading, you know, their dangerous materials. Horrible people, really.
Why would anyone rebel? As far as I have seen, this town is pretty nice.
I mean, the town's amazing. I love this town. But, you know, there's always somebody that doesn't like the way they, you know, the way things are, or think they're not being treated right. But I don't know. That side of town is a lot of folk that, you know, poor folk that don't necessarily want to work, not like us over here. So a lot of times they just aren't, you know, they just want to cause some problems or something.
You know, we have people like that back in Ciaria. We like to call them leeches.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's the type of folks over there. We had a goblin that got caught by our our guard captain not long ago. Absolute mess. I'm glad they took him away.
And what was that thing doing?
But the goblin, I believe he was one of the ones that blew up either the docks. He definitely. I think that's what they took him in for. Blew up the docks, murdered multiple guards. I think he had
One
plenty of
goblin?
bandits behind him. No, he had a whole bandit troop, I believe, behind
Oh
him.
wow.
yeah, some bandits from the. I mean, I don't really know either mercenaries or bandits. I know they're from the west, or no, from the east, I should say. I'm sorry. But that's pretty much it. They had like some sort of name with a color in it or something like that. But yeah, it looks like him. It looked like, well, the way the story went in the papers, it was the goblin and like I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 bandits. I don't know. They collected the bodies and I think already disposed of them, buried them. I don't know what they do with really the bodies of folk that aren't the best. Maybe random. Either way, but yeah, they attacked the great Captain Salvatore and 2 of his guards, and the 2 guards died, but Salvatore was able to hold off the rest of them, and he even caught the goblin and killed several of them. So
You
It's always
sounds like
that.
quite a mighty warrior.
Salvatore, oh, he's amazing. You should see him. He passes by time to time, but he's always working, so he doesn't really drink too often. But yeah, no, he's amazing.
Responsible.
Yeah, he's got a sheen on him. He's always talking about responsibility. He's a good guy. Good guy.
Sounds like a good man, and I hope you're soon able to apprehend they who are responsible for these explosions in the town.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna give a quick roll to see something real quick. What the hell? Did I do that? What the hell did it do that? Anyway. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I hope so too, to be honest. It's just crazy. I saw the goblin himself, like in person. Like they passed him through here. He was a scary looking man, to be honest with you.
It was, well, yeah, the skin, that's what makes it seem so scary. It looks so leathery.
You know, he had leathery skin. He had sharp yellow teeth. It was horrible, man.
Oh, he had no hygiene?
He was
He was greedy.
yeah, I don't know. He didn't look like he knew hygiene the best, but I think they also mentioned that he was a pirate or something. Like when the guards were passing with him, I just
Well, I have
I
heard
just wouldn't let
of
him have it.
pirates with honor, so I imagine that not all of them look like that.
I thought they all had scurvy. That's what I learned.
Hey, do they? I don't know. For some reason, I believe that some of them somehow bathed, but now that I think about it, you are correct.
Yeah, it was very wild. They took him and they took him straight on away. Yeah, just between you and me, I even helped him make sure that he went down to the bright place he was supposed to go.
To the right place?
Yeah,
Probably exactly what he deserved.
exactly. I think so too. Here, take another shot on me. And he pours you a little bit more of the lemongrass tornado mix.
I raise it up and nod at him and down it.
Fantastic.
Can Saul get drunk?
It would have to take a lot for Saul.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is not gonna affect Saul.
He
at
doesn't
all.
really have a lot of blood running through his body.
Yeah. It would take a lot for Saul to get drunk.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh man. So about me looking
What's
for
up?
a TA in the area, do you know anyone who might fit the bill? Quite maybe gifted in the arcane, even if they are the others, if you know what I mean.
Somebody gifted in the arcane. You know, as a bartender here, I do get a lot of information, but magic doesn't come up too often. If you want, I can ask some of the escorts around. They, one way or another, they get a lot of information. I can see if maybe they might have some ideas for you.
Oh, well, that putting out the line has never hurt. I'll
Yeah,
probably
of
be in town
course.
for a while, so especially after the kindness that you have shown me this evening.
Oh, it's no problem. You've been an absolute pleasure. And
It's sad
yeah,
how
no.
it's sad how racist people are still nice in a sense, unless they're not. As long as it's not somebody they hate. It's so
Well, of
sad.
course, it's like that's how racism
Damn, I
is.
just saw that in Guild Wars.
The white tiger strikes again. Or was it white dragon?
It was the white
remember.
eagle.
Oh my god!
Or the
it's
white
so
no, it was
bad.
Falcon. It was Falcon. that's what
Falcon,
it
you're
was.
right. It was Falcon. Fucking A. But yeah, no, of course, it'd be my pleasure to. Actually, I think we have one working upstairs right now. Like, just between me and you,
Pardon me.
the treasurer pays for all of them to just come here, so they sort of take care of the guards and any other high fluent people that are in the area.
And the treasurer, does he ever attend?
Leopold himself? No, that'd be madness. I mean, I guess if they're, they're deserving of his attention, like,
Right.
they'd probably just escort them to the manor. I mean, you must have seen it when you came up here. That there was the big castle in the back. Maybe I don't know. I want to say a mile. Do we use mile? What do we use in this world? I'm gonna use
say
mile.
mile.
Yeah, I'll say about. There was a big gate and a mile past the big castle.
That abode, I was unaware that was. I knew it was of royalty, but I was unaware it was of this town's specific treasurer.
That is the manor of our treasurer for Greentown and a good chunk of the Riverlands. That is Leopold Bartholomew Braxton III.
Leo, wow, the third.
To be honest, I don't think his father's name is that, so I don't know why he's the third. I always found interest in that.
Very weird, but
a little bit.
who are we to judge?
I won't even lie, the third came out so naturally because I was thinking your names. Well, I'm just gonna play with it. Yeah, no. But most people call him that, so I just assumed.
It is to be respected that he has the power and funds to be called whatever he wants.
You're right on that. I'll drink to that one, buddy. Well, not now. I'm on the job. I don't want to get fired. But
You
know what I
cannot
mean.
drink on the job.
No.
Not ever?
It
It doesn't sound enticing. Yes.
I mean, yeah, but I can't drink. I can't drink. I can't drink things here. I'd say they're a little bit too strong for me to do my job right still.
Now that I understand, I am beginning to feel the effects of it. But, who knows?
It's really good stuff. I'm not surprised you're beginning to feel it a little bit.
Yes, it is. How much time has passed?
Yeah.
Has it been a half hour yet?
I would say
Because I'm just trying to have idle conversation until this is done.
I would say.
All this is,
I'd say
Just needs help.
another 10 to 15 minutes have passed of you just sitting the shit with the bartender and stuff.
Is he not a quick nut? Like,
At this point, yeah, I was about to say, Yalkesh thing. God, I hate this man's endurance.
Let me give you.
Oh, and stamina for once.
Iku!
Get out! I don't want the Ikus.
Ochipo!
Yeah, at this point, Saul's just like, where the fuck is Yalkesh?
This
where he
will
wants to
okay,
be.
the guard.
Y'all's catch joins in.
The guard is hitting strive. He is not. Anytime soon.
No, Bloomy, hold on, roll it back. Let it be a Constitution saving throw.
The Constitution.
Yeah, that feels like so much Constitution.
Just for you guys, I will make it a Constitution.
Low-con people bust quick.
They do.
I'll make it a con saving throw. Let's see.
That's why barbarians are the best lovers. Oh,
I
God.
rolled a 20.
Oh, that was a crazy.
If it was a nat 20, I would have just
Honestly,
been
we
like,
ended up at about the same place.
no, if he did a nat 20, I would have actually just said, I'm going to make the sleight of hand check for his pants.
No, you gotta help out. You gotta take
Oh, I'll
it
make
back.
a sleight of hand
You
check.
gotta-
He'll feel something all right. He'll get the happy ending he wants.
You gotta cup him.
He'll get the happy ending.
Oh, I hate this.
I will too.
Y'all
leave
catch
me.
joins in.
You know,
I'll
I'm
get the
I'm
front.
gonna.
Eiffel Tower to sit.
Oh my god.
So the guard is hitting his strive. He is doing his thing to the point that he is getting really into it and just completely takes his pants off and just kind of throws it to the floor to the side. I'm gonna do this for you.
So the key falls out.
I will.
Bloomy, you are such
the
a hot
key-
DM.
The key is sticking out, I will say. So you can see the pocket it's in. Of course, it was his right pocket when he put it away. So it's slowly just sticking out of his pants in the corner. I will say over here, kind of falling off the side of the bed.
We can't see.
Oh, I will switch games back to. I'm sorry about that. I will switch games back to Yalkesh. And Yalkesh, can you like center everything on your screen a little bit? It makes it a little easier.
There you go.
Like zoom in a little. Yeah.
as I see that. I'm gonna wait a minute just to make sure he's getting really into it, not paying attention.
So are you waiting for the claps to be steadily together?
Yeah,
Or like
more.
more spaced apart?
I'll say as loud as possible. When I hear it being loud as possible,
Wow.
Ah, you want me to get louder? You want me to get louder?
No, Serby, stop.
once I hear that, that's when I'll start walking or crouch walking towards it at this point, trying not to be. So what do you want me to do?
I will say he is going to town right now. It is possibly the loudest you've heard it in the last
Oh,
few minutes.
oh.
You want to make me a? So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna get
assuming
close
you're
and do
gonna
a
reach
sleight of
the
hand
key?
check.
That's
Sleight of
some
hand
that's
check.
some loud mac and cheese.
I
Give
will-
me.
I will
give me the
say
sleight
this.
of hand.
I will
Yeah,
say
go
this
on.
through the language of invisibility. As soon as he is touching it, it will go invisible.
Yeah,
Because he's
exactly.
considered carrying
Oh,
it.
so could I just do?
Well, you're just making a sleight of hand check for the noise.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage since it's the loudest.
Oh,
part.
are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Oh
You know,
god, he
oh,
needed it.
you got a lot to it though.
Okay.
Damn.
That's
He
good. That's
needed
good. That's
that.
good. That's good. Yeah, you might have needed that a little bit.
Oh, Fred.
Oh.
I have a lot. I'm sorry. These are my things I can do well.
Where are your rolls, bro? Where
You rolled an 8 and a
That's-
4 there.
It's
plus
69.
your-
That's where it's at.
Oh my god, Fred.
That's all I have.
So you reach and you grab the key, and meanwhile he's still just muttering about the well. Yeah, I work at the well. You know I do. And he's just going at it still.
down there.
Oh, the riffraff, baby. Oh, riffraff.
Ooh.
So he's still going. And what are you doing now, sir?
Can I come down there and kick the riffraff?
Oh God.
Whatever check I need to get the fuck out of here.
To open the door, I'm assuming. Are you trying to open the door silently, or are you just going
Quietly.
fucking-
So I don't
I-
fucking do it too loud. I want to get out there without him knowing if I can.
I will give you a stealth check advantage to unlock, open the door, and then
Come
sneak
on.
out. It'll be all one
Advantage
stealth check.
again?
Fred.
Advantage.
You got this, bud.
Oh!
Like a ghost, Yalkesh opens the door. He unlocks the door. You don't hear a single sound of the the lock, whatever the pins in the door. You don't hear a single sound as they unlock.
Oh my
He
God.
I'm
then
gonna leave. Oh, what?
sneaks out, and with only the littlest bit of noise peeking in from the hallway, manages to close it back. And oh yeah, go on.
Can I slide the key underneath like it's close to where it's it? So he does. Just hey. So he
Can
has
you lock
less
it
of a
from the
chance.
outside.
You know, for sure, just for class purposes alone, Yalkesh also relocks the door just as silently, and then through a trick shot I can only imagine, banks the key over the wall down here, off this wall, and back into this corner, generally close enough to the pants, to the point where the guard was like, "Hey, what was that? Oh, the key must have fell out my pocket. It's all good."
All right, so
Keeps
about the
going.
well.
Let me tell you more about the well, baby. Like,
Ugh.
Yalkesh is now back in the hallway and out free,
I hate
despite
these
possibly
situations.
traumatized.
Why is it always sex?
Was she at least hot?
Did Yalkesh
As I
even
hear
look at her?
Rory in my head, I think to myself, I didn't even look.
Oh my God. The voices of Rory are haunting him.
I'm just
I'm
okay.
asking the real questions.
So, oh, God. Just Jesus fuck, man. I'm oh my goodness gracious. I really want to try to just get Saul to leave and tell him to do this, but I should probably try to go down there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
fuck it,
down
no.
the well. Interesting.
No.
Yeah, it's
Well-
all Yalkesh. What would Yalkesh
Well,
do?
I know. The thing is, I'm oh no, I'm gonna be smart and walk down and try to tap him. Let me read invisibility. What's it? Can you show me invisibility real quick so I know if it would be if I touch him or anything? Like that?
If you were to just like, because you can like brush by people in invisibility and it doesn't revel you. So if you were to just tap me, it shouldn't reveal you either.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do.
You
That.
can
then.
tap
I'm gonna
him,
get-
whisper in his ear, do whatever you'd like.
Oh.
I want to do the
okay.
whispering because the thing is, I don't want to do any sound that like.
In here.
No, I just want to get close to him and tap him on the shoulder.
It's free real estate.
just doing it as quickly as possible, trying to just interweave and just tap my shoulder. I'm just like, leave.
I think Saul kind of jumps and spills his drink. Just
Oh, no, no, that's expensive now.
oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I I'm like to slide a gold onto the table.
Oh, thank you.
I said leave too. Yeah, as I said leave while I was tapping. Leave.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
trying to get the hell away.
Y'all catch tapped him like a ghost in Phasma.
Yeah.
Just like,
Tap.
ah.
So I believe it is about time for me to head out, as the drinks are obviously affecting me. It would be irresponsible for me to drink anymore. Can I get your name before I go, though?
I told you, most people already that drink that much already are go tornado into the ground, if you know what I mean. No, of course. You sure you don't want some food? That might help dilute it, though.
I will be fine.
All right. But the name's Timmy.
Timmy.
That's what everyone
it's
here
pleasure
calls
to
me, at
meet you.
least.
Timmy.
But yeah. Oh, sorry. Can I get your name? I know you're a teacher, but I don't think you ever said.
My
no, wait a
name is
minute.
Victor.
Yeah, you said Victor. I'm sorry. Come on.
I like how there's not even just subject. He's like, oh yeah, that's good name, yes.
Yeah, no, completely stayed my mind. I'm sorry.
I know why Tony said that.
Oh yeah, no, I know why too.
Tony, I hate you.
Actually, you don't.
Oh, I thought
You
it
have
was
a-
Arcane. Nope. Oh.
You have a wonderful night, Victor.
Well, thank you. And I get up and I head out.
All right. So I'm assuming. So you guys are both outside. Are you talking outside the Silver Sterling? Still in that area?
I
of
am
town?
going to walk to the other
Yeah.
side of town.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was about to say we're getting the fuck away from here.
I'm
As
gonna,
you guys-
I'm gonna walk to the other side of town. I'm gonna mosey around the shopping district a bit, and then just go back to the old Navy.
Okay. So as you guys mosey around, pretty much only Saul is seen because Yellow Cash is still invisible. I'm assuming you guys are you talking while you go back to the Old Navy, or are you talking only when you get to the Old Navy?
If he is visible, yes. If he is
Yeah,
not,
no, that is-
no.
You
I
don't
want
wanna look like you're
Saul-
talking to
Yeah,
yourself.
Saul doesn't. Yeah, exactly. I don't want Saul looking like he's talking to himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys start walking back, mostly in silence, to the Old Navy. We will now switch over to the group that headed to the Adventurers Guild, or the New Adventurers Guild, as I had it named.
And in doing that, I'm gonna go and feed my dogs.
Okay,
I'm
no
gonna do
problem.
the same thing actually because I need to do it.
Okay, you want to take a quick break? We already have 2 people gone. There's no point in.
Yeah. Give me one
Quick break. We have plenty of time. No one's on a time limit tonight. Don't worry about it. Go on. A second bio break won't kill us.
It may kill somebody, though. You never know. Tee.
The only person dead here is poor Yalkesh's heart. This is the second time he got pulled into sex stuff. Poor man.
That's his fault. This is kind of his fault.
A little bit for sneaking into that room, but like he didn't think it was gonna happen. I just didn't think he'd sneak into the room. And fucking roll a 69 leg check. Let's see. Fuck, it's Sunday. I just realized I have work in the morning. Okay. Welcome back, Fred boy. How
Thank
the
you.
pop-ups?
They're good. I mean, they're eating now,
Good.
so that is what they needed.
Still waiting for Tony. He should be back soon enough.
You're Jesus. Situations I get into.
Yeah, I don't know how that one happened.
What?
Partly on my part of being a dumbass. Actually, mostly. But at this point, I need intel some way.
Hey, it worked out.
What?
The Yalkesh getting information.
Okay, shit. Never get put in those situations again.
Come on.
I don't know what you expected when you're in that corner.
Oh, I knew what was gonna happen. It was just, well, what else am I gonna do? Try to fall down the well to find
There's a
information?
whole another room you didn't check.
So, what I've seen is there's a room here,
Yeah.
and room here. I've checked those three. Then I checked behind the bar and didn't find anything. Where's the fifth room that I'm missing?
When you checked that room up there, we were having stuff happen at the bar, so I didn't get to tell you there was something in that room.
Well,
So I
got
had
a
the
10.
prostitute
I got
in
a
the
10.
bottom
I didn't
room.
know.
Yeah, two guards in that room, and then this room was empty, the middle big room.
Oh, not bad. I thought that when I got this 10 on this one, I was like, I couldn't do anything there.
That's
literally-
I didn't even see the 10 roll, to be honest.
Yeah. I figured since it was so neutral, it's like, oh, you don't see anything important. Like, well, okay, nothing
Oh, you would
important.
have just seen two guards probably just chatting up or staring out the window, just looking around. Nothing crazy. There was a chance they would have spoken about it, but you got your information a whole nother way that I did not expect. So, yeah.
Hey, man. I mean, at least in theory, that's my guess was, if he's doing that, there's the most highest chance he would slip up from that. But hey,
That 69 luck roll, King. I don't know what to tell you. It was just too perfect. It had to be treated like 100. There was no.
There was
I
no
wouldn't be
choice.
true to myself if I didn't. Like, I had to do it.
As a DM, I had to.
I had to,
my
absolutely. If I didn't treat that like 100, I would have been lying to myself. As a DM and a man. Like, I couldn't. I had to.
Fair enough. Oh
Fair.
my goodness, you puppers. What are you doing? Well, actually, I know what you're doing. You're fucking horking down food. Ah, lordy. Not gonna lie, if I didn't get any information, I was gonna use slow phone and try to jump down the well. That was my last option. I was like, I was gonna tap Saul like just as a sign, and then just whee.
Just wee.
Hopefully, I don't die.
Hopefully. Tee-hee.
Man, I was gonna try that. I was gonna test the Ethereum whenever the last well was my best bet. So he said the back door in the well. That's what he said. So those two things I got from it.
He said the well, bottom of the well, and a button behind the bar.
Yeah. Oh, he said behind the bar. I thought you said behind the thing. Never mind. Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
was
no.
kind of right. I just couldn't find it because I'm blind.
No, you didn't even get to do the roll because Saul was talking about stuff, and then by then you were already upstairs again. I was like, oh, I guess he wants to finish upstairs first. Like, I never saw you did the third room. I'd have said you seen it. Like, it was a button, like, I want to say it's like underneath the sort of like a trigger thing.
My
No,
bad.
it's all right. It's all right. That's all me for not noticing you were moving around.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do because I'm like, okay, so Saul's talking. Do I interrupt while he's talking?
The way we were doing it was it's gonna pretty much be like Saul's chatting, and then every few intervals was gonna be a Yalkesh moment doing stuff.
Okay.
That's how I was gonna do it to make it easier because the whole time ideally you were gonna be moving through people and past people.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I was so
yeah.
confused. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in these
So I was like thinking, depending on where he is, I'll make him do dexterity checks and stuff like that. But this worked out too funnily, so I'm okay with this instead.
Well, next time I will be much more.
No, you did it
slower if it's-
perfectly. You did it perfectly. It's okay. That was hilarious. I didn't expect you to sit into a room with a prostitute and a man with 30 minutes left. That was
Amazing.
that was amazing. Like only Yalkesh. Only Yalkesh.
I make bad decisions and it works out fine, I guess.
It worked out hilariously. A 69 roll, I swear you fucking
Comedy.
did something to that dice.
Comedy, boys.
That is 1 out of 100. That is 1 out of 100 roll. Literally.
Comedy, boys. Comedy.
You had a 1% chance
And I got it.
on getting that number, and you got the meaniest sex number possible in a room while you're watching sex, or well, you're trying your best not to watch
Not
sex
to watch like
happen.
that. I was about to say, okay.
So instead, you're just hearing it. Like, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, it was the most impressive thing. Like, I swear you would have thought I script. Did you pull the mic closer to? What are
It was
you?
an accident. Excuse me. I didn't realize I was burping until like I was moving the mic. Then I burped, and it was already coming out, so I couldn't stop it.
Bruh.
All right, no chance. But yeah, literally, like the
Perfect.
memeiest of meme things you could have done.
You know, I'm happy it was Mimi. We needed.
That was fantastic.
Only D&D.
Where was I? Right. Oh, Boo's camera turned off.
Ooh.
Boo.
Yeah, I'm eating. So
Oh,
it's
there
like,
you go. All right, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. No rush.
no, it's like we can go.
Yeah, no, take your time. Plus, we're switching to you now. So, right. Are we all set? We all settled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good, sorry?
Let's go on mute because my dog's my bark.
Are you nodding yes? Okay. I don't know why he's nodding instead of just talking. But anyway.
Yes, nigga.
All right. Damn, hostile, nigga. Damn. That's why this town don't like you people. Anyway, we're back to the...
Oh God.
Wait a minute. No. Don't worry. She is... I don't have her written into the story. There's just some
thank
stuff
God.
that didn't get swapped off here.
Whew. I thought I was going to hear about Speedwagon again, and I was gonna have to take out the old lady.
No, you do not have to take out the old lady.
Take her out for
Oh.
a drink?
No,
A smoke?
no, I have to send her to CC Speedwagon.
What? Speedwagon
To
is not dead.
CC's?
What is
Speedwagon.
happening?
Speedwagon might not be alive anymore.
Oh my god.
I killed him
Oh.
off screen.
Okay, so yeah, that's quite the statement. All right, so those of you not here, just follow on StreamYards like before. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to just sort of recollapse everything into a different one. Right. So we pick back up outside of the Adventurers Guild with Rory and Zweerock. About now, for them to take the time to get to this guild, I will say Saul really just started getting into it with the barmaid on his end, the guy at the bar. Anyway, yeah, so we pick up at the guild. The Adventurers Guild. Pretty much more of the same's happening. You hear the trumpet upstairs, just sort of slowly playing as it did before last time you were here. What are you doing?
I already knocked on the door.
Okay, that was you knocking.
Yeah.
How aware is Drew's? Hold on. I feel like the answer is not much, but let me just verify. Would be his passive. Yeah, he does not hear you. Not through the music he is playing.
I walk in.
You hear the music coming from upstairs, the previous room you saw him come out before. That is not the room.
Oh.
Oh,
Which one is the room?
The bottom one. There's only two
Is
rooms.
is it?
Yeah, it's that room. So are you not able to? That might be some construction issue.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
There we go. Okay. So you come into the room and he has his eyes closed, playing away at his trumpet, just happily playing along with the speaker stone of what he mentioned before as his old crew. He's not really looking at you or paying you too much or paying much mind to anything happening. He is almost lost in his music.
I tap him on the shoulder.
Okay, you tap him on the shoulder and he's I'm trying to remember his voice. He's not like Alamus, that was it. All right, so he's somewhat startled. He's like, oh, what? Hello.
How you doing, Mr. Bruce?
Oh, how are you doing? I remember you two. You're the marksmen. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Both shoot bows in there. I mean, I was the better one, but I do remember you. How?
I think you were just it was an off day for us. I feel like we were better, but we'll that's another time.
I mean, we could go again if you like.
I mean, do you have anything of worthy?
Of worthy? What?
Feel as though we should put something on the table.
Oh, you're a gambling man. I see. I mean, we did gamble last time too.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I do own this quite moving adventurers guild. We do have 100% success rate so far. Let's see.
100% success. Aren't we the reason why you had 100% success rate?
Wait, is that in or out of character?
That's in.
I believe. Well, while we were sailing the high seas, we used to call those semantics. But perhaps. Either way. What would you say? 5 gold. We all put 5 gold in the pot. Whoever hits the target closer gets something.
Okay.
Well, gets the whole pot.
Can you have your 5 shiniest gold? It makes my friend over here shoot better if he sees shinies.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a 1.
Nah, you get advantage from this.
He sort of turns underneath and underneath his desk and opens up a chest. And you can see him sort of just looking through it and let's see how lucky he is in finding super shiny gold. And he takes 5 coins out, but he's like, I think this is the best we kind of have. And the gold, it's kind of, maybe 1 or 2 of them sparkle real bright, but the rest of them are pretty dull out of the 5 set.
I look at my bag to bring out 5 of the shiniest gold pieces I can find.
Give me luck on how shiny the pieces are. Okay, they're pretty shiny overall. Nothing too crazy. But once again, it's more like you have I would say 3 of them are super shiny and the rest or somewhat shiny, and the other ones are just grimier coins of all.
I put them in the pot. I'm gonna bet all my money on Zerot.
Oh. So you're not
Yeah.
You yourself aren't shooting this time.
Yeah, we don't have enough time for both of us to, compete with you.
Okay, so it's just me and you, Mr. Zerot.
Yes.
Okay. All right, that sounds like fun. Hold on. He starts walking. He's like, well, we'll need a new target. This one before is a little bit too easy for this, I'd say. He steps out of the room, sort of taking you guys along with him. Maybe. And steps outside into the street for a moment. Up there, how about that? And he points at on the top of, I want to say, this house. So about 2 to 3 stories up, there is a one of those things? You know the ones that point in the direction that the wind is facing? Like
the
sort of
little-
like a
the little chicken wind thing.
yeah. A lot of times they have them as chicken. One of those,
Yeah.
like one of
compass?
those spinning wind vanes. No, yeah, pretty much. It says northwest and it just points whichever direction the wind is blowing.
Yeah. I just call it, we just call it a compass. A wind
It pretty much
compass.
is. A wind compass, pretty much, yeah. So he puts the top of a wind compass kind of just twirling slowly in the wind. He's like, that's about, I would say 50 feet away from us. 3 stories up. What would you say to whoever can hit that very tip of it?
I pat
Sounds
Zero
good.
on the back.
Not a talkative one, are you?
No,
Nah.
I said sounds good.
Oh, sounds good. All right, and then I think we're good to go. So he, I'm the champion. I'll go second. Go on. And
That's
he's sort
rude.
of like, wait, isn't that how that works?
No, the champion goes first.
Is it the champion goes first? He
Yes.
sort of tries to think back. Oh, I mean, I don't mind. So he pulls out his longbow off his back, and let's see. Oh, was champions go? Is it? I can't remember Pokemon rules. Anyway. And he goes for a attack roll.
Whoops.
You okay? Did you log out?
Nope.
Oh,
I tried to turn the music down, but I pressed the wrong thing.
understandable. Yeah, he hits. I mean, he hits a 16 for a hit, and this will just be. I'll make it simple. It's just an add of your attack and damage roll together. We'll just make it like that. Just to see whichever one gets higher. Nice and simple this time around. So overall, he got 24. Oh, did I do that math right? Yeah, I did. Okay. A little bit shabby, but not too bad.
I told you. I told you. I knew it. I called it. Oh,
Tony, you're still
man.
muted.
I called that.
Is it possible for you to do 14 damage?
roll the
1d8 plus 5 plus bonus.
damage. Give it a try. Roll the damage. I'm curious.
22.
Damn.
22. So you shoot, and
I called it too. I was like, oh, you're just going to make me do it. I'm going to get a 1.
I couldn't. How was I supposed to know? You take a shot, and at first it seems to be flying correctly towards the wind vane, but you don't know if the wind picks up or what. But instead of going high enough to hit the wind vane, it sort of flies into the underneath window and props itself into the just sort of right into the ceiling and out the other side almost. And you hear somebody start moving around like, what was that? To which Drew's now quickly goes back inside and just pulls in Rory, shutting the door. It's like, well, I gotta be honest, you didn't win that one, and we should not go out there for a little while. What brings you both here today? What's going on? Did you come for another mission? Did you come? Ooh, do you have a job for me, perhaps? Oh, wait, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna pick this up from outside real quick.
Note to self: don't put all your coins on Zerot.
I called it too. As soon as you said it, I was like, I'm going to roll a 1.
That was funny. That was so funny.
Note to self. I'll just shoot by my. I'll
You
shoot myself
manifested it, Boo. Why did you
Mhm.
manifest a 1?
I thought it was going to be like a break your leg situation.
Break a leg situation. It broke something.
Yeah. I
The
broke my
window.
leg.
Yeah.
I cannot believe this man.
I called it too. That's hilarious. Oh,
That was
man.
funny. That was so funny.
It's like basically my first roll of the day.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's like technically I haven't done any rolls except for that one perception check we did in the tavern. But don't worry, when I imported my character sheet, I also lost the gold I got from the barrel situation thing. So
Ooh.
Nice.
back down at 9.
Just what we wanted.
I couldn't remember how much I got from it,
Curious.
so I was like, eh.
He gets a Theoretically, he had the chance to win very easily.
Yeah.
Huh. Depresso espresso, honestly. So he rolled a 8 and he rolled a 1. Wow. Jesus. Dear God. That's a sad time. Do 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 do.
It's like if I would have got anything above like 3, I probably could have won.
Get a chance, yeah. Actually, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, I'm back.
Fred wanted to get him a drink, so we can start. We can go to.
All right. So, yes. So, why may I ask? You are both here. What's going on? Mission? You
I
have
took the
task
card
for me?
out that Blinky showed me.
Oh, where did you get that from?
The tavern owner.
Did she say anything about it?
She told me to bring this to the Adventure Guild.
Well, what exactly is going on that she'd give you that? Did the big guy know about you bringing that?
No, not that I know of.
Interesting.
What is this card?
Well, that's not a card you want to have out in the open. Only a few people would really know what it means. But why did she give it to you? Is everything okay?
Not really.
Hmm.
Let's just say. So I give him a quick rundown of everything that happened in the last, honestly, since we got here.
Oh my God! How badly is she hurt?
She is fine, I can say, but still like bedridden, kind of in a sense.
Oh, she's a Miss Blink. She's a
She
genius
still walk.
mind. Her.
She can still
That's
walk,
good.
but
She's a genius mind. I can't believe.
mhm.
I definitely see why people would want her, but I didn't think they'd be very crazy enough to try. I'm glad you managed to handle everything, but I should warn you what that symbol you see is. on that little card of yours. That is, well, you've been here for long enough. I believe you know of the situation in town. Am I correct?
People disappearing. We kind of I tell them about the interrogation and how we figured out where most of the people disappearing are most likely going to.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a good amount of information, I suppose. So, what, you all think they're going to the Sterling Silver? That's what your idea is?
Either being held there, being turned into slaves, or worse.
That's a lot of what my merchant information tells me myself. But, well, just to finally tell you, that mission you have there is, well, it's a symbol of the resistance, is the easiest way to say this. The
The
people that are
resistance.
trying to, well, I mean, whenever there's something, an issue in a town or something, there always is something against it.
Where can I find them?
Are you sure you want to dive into that? That's not something you can.
So my thing is, one of my friends is there. Actually, 3 of my friends are over there right now trying to get
With the
information
resistance?
to
Oh,
in the Sterling
the-
Silver.
are they? Would they be
Trying to get
okay there?
information.
Or are
They're
they
fine. One looks like a human, the other one's invisible, and the other one also looks like a human, but she's in the treasurer's manor at the moment.
She's in his manor,
Yeah, for lack of better words.
for like willingly.
Yeah, well, yeah, the lead guard Salvatore is enamored with her.
Mm. Okay, that's very.
So
Why are
she's
you
the
doing all
safest out of
of
all
this?
of it. We're trying to change the culture of the town in a sense.
So you're trying to change the town yourself.
Yes. But if we have the resistance's backing, maybe. And I'm moving closer to him. If the resistance is maybe, started an uproar, maybe something else would happen behind the scenes to shake up the foundation of this town.
In the uproar, he kind of looks back. You can't exactly tell what he's looking back at,
Mm-hmm.
but he kind of looks back and he's like, "Oh, okay. I'll be sure to fill him in on that if I can."
If they can just give us a time where we can, strike.
And
our group will make sure that whoever's behind it is dealt with accordingly.
Coordinated attack isn't ever a bad idea.
We just can't. The thing is, we can't do this. We were trying to figure out how we would change the foundation, but we can't act with only 4 of us attacking unless there's something else happening in town to where most of the guards are pulled away. If that makes sense.
No, I do understand that. That
We'll
does make
find
sense.
a way. We'll find a way to handle Salvatore. But we can't handle every other guard with Salvatore.
Okay. And where are you? Are you still staying at the Old Davy? I think you mentioned it last time.
Yes. I'm going to probably head back over there now. Because we're planning on heading up to. I was planning on heading up to the other side of town to try and get more information about movement and stuff like that. But maybe my friends are on their way back from getting their information by now.
Once you meet up with your friends, can you, of course, talk amongst yourselves? Maybe give me about an hour, and can you meet me back here if anything?
I will bring them in an hour. You have my word.
Yeah, that sounds like a good. That lost connection is scaring me. I think that should be enough time for me to talk everything through.
Okay.
Okay.
I just if we're not here in an hour, if anything happens, just just start the plan if anything happens.
So we don't really have a plan right now.
we
But,
have a plan. Either way it goes, we will be striking within the next as soon as possible.
I understand. Yeah, no problem. Okay.
Because as I said earlier, if we don't do anything, the big guy will, and we don't want him leaving Blinky's side after what happened.
No, I completely understand. Yeah. For now, go gather up your friends. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. That's the best I can do for now.
Okay. I motion to Zerot. I bow. And I come back. You didn't win this round, by the way. I leave.
Okay. You just kind of.
God damn it, Zerot! Why did you embarrass me?
The wind.
He just hears me. Like chewing out Zerot outside. You embarrassed me in front of him. You're supposed to be the one to make the shot. You're our archer. How am I supposed to trust you in a battle? Is the wind gonna carry your arrow when we're fighting?
As you guys do this, you see a guy walking around outside with an arrow in his hand, angry. Izazba, as you can tell.
I take off running. Zerot, run!
I just fly away.
It's just childish. You could have just walked away.
Nah.
He looked towards you and just sort of shakes his fist angrily.
Can't catch me, old man. Like he's running.
Okay, I'm assuming we're going back to the old Davy. Am I correct?
Yeah, we'll go back to the old Davy's deck.
Okay. Should I? Yeah, no, that's fine for now. All right, so you guys head back to the old Davy. Also, it is not the old Davy's dick. That is the bad place that got blown up by you.
I just like saying it because it's funny. They said it wasn't us.
It was the winch's fault.
It was her fault, Heike. You're not wrong.
Because she wanted to have her cookies and eat it too.
I'm sorry. She wanted to enjoy her
end.
night.
And scam us at the same time.
We won in the end.
end. For speed of conversation, I will just say most likely
we got there before them and waited.
Yeah, most likely you got there before them and waited a little bit because they were doing a lot and Yolkesh was stuck watching some things and things like that, etc., etc.
Zerot over here, and I start shining my gloves while I wait for them to come. Getting ready for the battle to come.
I'll pull out my gold dagger and look at it.
Okay.
Well,
Tony,
glancing at
Fred?
the gauntlets.
I assume you guys just walk in together. What's happening? Fred is still invisible at the moment. Don't know if you can break it or how he wants to break it.
My mic is muted and my screen is gray. Besides the point, I'm going to just give it the information to Saul and say that there's a button underneath the bar.
Are they here? Are they like? Do I see them in the bar?
Yeah, you see them in the bar. They're just sitting over there.
I would like to navigate over there and then have Saul tell his story.
What? Okay.
Or not Saul, Yolkesh.
1 second. Let me refresh because I can't get myself over there.
Yeah, for information purposes, I will say invisibility is worn off or has been removed.
Yeah, please.
Easier.
Yeah.
Oh, I now have only the lighting loading in. Well,
gosh.
I am now here.
I don't know what's happening with Foundry. Oh.
But
Hurts them out.
yeah, I'm gonna give the information telling them that underneath the bar there's a button that will do something of allowing like where they're being put, and at the bottom of the well as well. That is where they have been taking them, generally. My assumption is whenever something with the pressing the button in the bar will probably leave something down in the well.
Well, Saul, you might be proud of me. I did something smart for once.
How so?
Just say you'll be. If you're proud of me, you'll say you're proud of me. Please.
I do not
I
know
need
what
this.
you did yet.
I need this.
What did you do, Rory?
Okay. So you know how? Well, you don't know. Well, Blinky gave me a card.
Okay.
Oh my God, Bloomy! The music just got louder. What the fuck?
I didn't
Did it?
change anything.
What the?
Yeah, it's still the same thing for me.
Okay,
Second
this
row.
shit just got super loud for me. Oh my
Oh.
God! I turned it down.
Yeah, I just pinged it.
No, it's
I don't
gone.
know why that's happening. Everything seems a little bit off after I did that update. Well,
Seriously, Foundry's popping, bro.
Yeah,
going
Foundry's
everywhere.
going fucking nuts. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it before next Friday session or next session, whichever happens next.
Mhm.
Go on.
What I was about to say?
You did something smart.
Saul, I did something really smart, and you gotta say, you gotta say good job or compliment.
What did you do?
At this point, you saying that, I'm looking at you intently too. Just like,
So, you know, well, you remember how I ran away from the table for like a small second. It wasn't a long second at all.
Yes.
Maybe like 5-10 minutes. But yeah, Blinky gave me a card. Apparently, the card had the sign of the resistance on it. Don't know how we never heard anything about the resistance since we've been here, but
that's actually
Yes, I actually heard something
How the-
about that in my conversation with the barkeep.
Yes. So I went to the Adventurers Guild, right? And Blinky told me to show him the card. Well, remember the time we didn't have a plan?
Oh, yes.
We might have a plan now.
Oh, praise be. What is the plan?
Look
So
at that messy desk.
when I was talking to the Adventurer Guild, Drews,
Shut up, Blinky.
Lexodon, pretty good with the bow, always
Yes,
playing a
yes,
saxophone.
yes,
with
yes.
it. I formulated a plan, and I said the resistance, makes a lot of noise, get all the guards' attention, and then we swoop in to the manor.
To the manor?
Mhm.
We're going to go there first?
Where else would we go?
I was very intrigued by the well.
I mean, but how are we gonna get rid of how are we gonna get rid of the problem?
Exactly, that is the issue. If we just charge into the manor, who's to say all the guards are gone?
But it wouldn't be multiple.
I mean, I'm just explaining to you that there are faults to both plans and not to immediately just consider one the main one.
Yeah, no. Whatever your plan you want to do. All I know is we'll have a limited time to accomplish what we're trying to accomplish when the resistance finally moves out.
And is the resistance strong or is it 3 people?
This is not. We'll find this out when we go see Drews again. He told me to meet him in an hour, back at the guild with us.
Do you trust Drews?
I showed him the card, and Blinky gave me the card. I trust Blinky, so by association, I trust Drews.
Okay.
I mean, do you not trust Blinky?
I trust Blinky, but I do not trust.
And she told me to
Drews.
bring
I
the
barely
card
know
to
him.
Worst come to worst, we all die.
Frankly, not excited.
I wasn't excited either, but like, what other plan do we have?
No, we do not have one. That's the issue. There is no plan in this situation that is a good plan. We are just rolling.
I mean, my whole idea is we have to take out Saboteur.
Yes, but we have to have the capability to do so, and I'm not sure we do.
Maybe there's a weak point that we didn't see before.
Then I believe we should find that before we go to face him again.
But we're working on a limited amount of time here.
I mean, this is true, but just know the last time we faced Salvatore, we lost horribly. There was no chance for
Well,
us to win.
Well, I think we're stronger now as a group. Maybe we didn't beat them because we weren't.
Statistically, I don't think we're any stronger.
Actually, you know what I just think about? So, now that we've all came together and we talked, we're now friends. And when it comes to friends, there's something that comes out of friendship. And it's called the power of friendship. And I feel as though now we have the power of friendship. And through the power of friendship, you will always be successful.
We are so going to die. That's how I feel.
So,
whenever-
Kesh, how did you find out information about the well? Since we're gonna
I'm
die.
invisible. I listened through a wall.
Oh. You were at a tavern.
There's doors.
You didn't hear anything else through the wall.
So is that all? Yeah, Cash wants to say he just listened through the walls and heard stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't hear any other prominent information?
Told you exactly what I heard.
So
Okay, I don't think anyone is looking deeper into that. I don't.
Yeah,
Maybe y'all
there's
Cash can decide.
I was about to say there
No,
really
I'm,
should.
trying to figure out because he said basically all he said was probably well important.
I said there was a button at the bar that should do something with wherever they're taking the what's it called? People down into the well, I'm assuming.
Guess he was invisible for nothing. Let's say nothing. What?
Rory,
Sorry, why is Irv being a dick right now?
I'm joking.
I don't think I picked it up.
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Okay, cool.
I said
I've already
Tony,
been in enough
Tony, I said
enjoyable situations.
he said all I found was a button and it does something for the well. And I was like,
Okay.
information you got.
And as much as I love to give you guys ammunition to fuck with me, I prefer not to have any more right now.
So, any
I've
ideas
already-
on what we should do? Do you trust him, or do we have to not trust him?
Well, here's the issue is that I do not believe we have a choice but to trust him. So I will go into it with my hackles raised and
mean, would
hoping
you-
we do not get betrayed.
What you talking about the resistance? I mean, hearing about the resistance at the bar, and then me hearing about the resistance from the guild leader.
I would like to point out that it seemed like the bar person considered Grimkeegs a part of the resistance. So
Maybe they don't really know about the resistance too much.
exactly, I do not believe they know much about it at all. He says something. He mentioned the rebellion about 1 or 2 times, and neither time gave me any actual information to work off of.
Could you give me a rundown of everything he said? Like a quick one.
So, all right. So allow me to run you through the conversation. I sat down, all right, and he was like, "Hey, how you doing?" I was like, "Yes, I'm doing well." And I told him I was some like professor from Sierra, yada yada yada. And he talked about you got the good side of the town, yada yada yada.
So
And,
basic racist stuff. Understandable.
Of course. Well, I don't know. Yeah, never mind. And
Okay.
about you.
Oh no, that music. I was like, where's that coming from?
Oh
I
yeah.
thought it was No, you're good. You're good. Leave it where it is. Leave it where it is. Stop turning your mic down. Because then it tries to balance out. It's fine. This is what's playing in the background of the bar. Go on.
But as far as any useful information I acquired, it lies in that he had something to do with sending the riffraff where they belong, which I am not sure what that means. I can only assume after hearing about the well. This to do with that. And now I heard that there's a button behind the bar, which means that he is indeed quite knowledgeable of the occurrences.
So you think he stormed the bar when the resistance? Did he look particularly strong?
No, he was quite a thin man.
Do we know if the well is guarded?
Yokesh?
From what?
Do you remember?
No, I actually don't remember. And second thing is also, I kind of
Would you like to do a check? I guess I don't know.
sure give me a history check.
Damn.
So you don't remember? Y'all,
Damn,
you
I
don't
remember.
I remember. I remember
I
specifically.
remember.
Fred was too embarrassed. Fred
Yeah.
was
I think family is stressing Fred out, which is why I. Go on, King. Take your time.
As I said, I'll do the history. I'm also completely frozen.
Oh,
Did it roll?
yes, it
Yeah.
rolled. You got a 4.
Mhm.
All Fred can remember is the sound of clapping.
Reloading the application.
Oh no.
But yeah, I mean, I wrote down, and I'll write down exactly what you said, or I remember seeing said. Jonas. I'm just going to straight up say, at this point, Yalkesh snuck into the guard having sex, rolled a 69, found out the guard's taking people to the back of the inn, which that's what I thought. Found out after it was the button, and into the well and that was resolving into people missing. He also stated about how he was going to take his woman down to the well eventually. He just needed to speak to someone about it.
You know,
And now you guys all now know the
you
truth.
answer your question. You hear me?
I know.
Oh,
It's fucking freezing again. I'm gonna mute. Just, you guys just continue the thing before I lose my mind.
okay.
I think it
Alright,
might
so
just be
let's
this
see.
scene, Bloomy. I think it might just be this scene.
Oh
because
wait,
it only
was it not
brings me
happening in
to the
other
scene.
places?
No, it wasn't happening in other places. It's just this scene.
I know we didn't
It
stay
happened
anywhere
in the
else
it
long
happened
enough,
the Silver Sterling for me a few times.
so- Uh-huh.
It didn't happen for me. It's just a scene for me.
Interesting.
I'll
Yeah.
find out what's happening. Maybe I just finally have
So-
to update Foundry.
I believe that we can assume that it to be guarded. I do not know why it wouldn't be.
So either we. So
This
we have
is something that I
points
guess
of-
we can ask Jurus about when we visit him.
Yeah, but there's only two. There's two possible things we can do. We can free all the slaves or whatever's down there. But it's just gonna go back to the way it was, even if we do that. We have to cause a big enough.
Okay, well, you obviously wanted to storm the manor, but do you believe that that is the best option?
I mean, what else? What else would change the? I would say culture.
The
but,
tides? How would storming
Yeah.
the manor change the tides?
I mean,
Well, there are not the guards there. We go there and kill a treasure, and then get killed by Salvatore, and then just pray.
we kill Salvatore.
And then the guards kill the rebellion,
We have no other plan.
and just hope we are enough.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there is no good plan. Both plans are ass, and we just have to choose which one to do. And I
Honestly-
wish that, and I would like more input.
At this point, I don't think storming the castle is the best idea, but we really aren't exactly in the best situation. So, at this point, God, preferably let's just try to do the safer of the two options, and I know both of them aren't safe.
There's no safe option here.
I know.
Unless we just go home.
No.
But then we go home, True Carver dies.
Maybe the rebellion has an idea.
That's Leech might want to do that, yeah. I mean, we haven't
I
even
feel like the
heard.
Rebellion's idea is probably gonna be worse than ours. But let's not. It's fine.
I mean, we might as well hear the rebellion out. If we're trying to at least have help from them, it would probably be a smart idea.
Yes, exactly. I'm just hoping that Druz has something up his sleeve.
Yeah.
Maybe
Because us
Drews
this
can
morning-
fight Salvatore for us.
Oh,
Maybe.
He's a seasoned adventurer, right?
oh.
Seemed like he. I mean,
He
he's
shoots better than me.
You shut up. You shut up. You actually, you know what? Go up to your perch. You're not coming with us anymore. He failed me, Saul.
Eh?
I lost
Huh?
5 gold because of him.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Wait, you lost how much?
5.
Oh,
He lost 5.
so yeah, just to
You
total
made
our
another-
costs this evening. How much gold has everyone spent? Because I spent 2 when I went to the really rich bar. How much did you spend, Yori?
Yeah,
I
Rory?
got
I have 9
spent
gold
about
shinies.
15.
You spent 15 gold.
I got a really pretty mask.
I started this entire adventure with maybe 5.
Oh. Oh my
I have
Okay.
9 gold shinies
We
and
need
15 gold
to
shinies.
speak about your spending habits, friend.
It's autumn. It's all about spending. You don't save
I'm
anymore.
going to-
You spend everything you have
He's
in hopes and you may not have it tomorrow.
I'm going to give Saul, you can have your 2 gold back at this point.
I
If
give
you
you
help
gold.
me. No,
No, he
I
got
mean-
gold from the mission. Remember
Yeah,
that I
I'm
gave him
giving
because
you
of the...
2 gold back for paying for the thing, and as
Oh,
well
no, you are
covering.
fine. You are fine. That's still
already
not enough
gave it to
money.
you.
Okay,
You
I will
remember-
take it. Okay.
You remember Saul? He got the
Just
money
keep
from
it.
me from with the situation with the girl.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you did give him minuscule money.
Yeah.
Why
And
do
I
you
gave him? I
think,
gave him a good chunk of the money.
you still think why Yelkesh is irritated in this situation? He's like, yes, I'm irritated about, I got put in another situation you didn't want to be in, involving sex.
You about to get fucked by somebody?
Rory, let's just focus on the mission.
You brought it up.
Let's just
Yes,
Rory, Rory.
Huh? What?
you're-
Do not. You're making him go red again. Do not do this.
Is his gills frilling?
Okay, anywho.
Yeah.
Anywho, I believe of course, the best course of action is to wait for Drews and hopefully has something to do, because if not, then I guess we're charging the manor, which is not something that I'm against.
I mean, you already know me. I punches both my gauntlets together.
That was a lot of sparks. Oh, wow.
I hate all of you.
Ooh.
I can do flames too.
I didn't do anything to
Wait, so you
Yolkesh.
punched both
You're
your
not near
gauntlets
me.
together?
If you can hear me
punched them
from over
together.
here while I'm whispering myself, no offense,
Hold on.
Tony. I'm
Wait, what
irritated.
happened?
Oh,
No.
Bloomy, what did I do?
Oh no. We're gonna have to
Nothing.
have a boss fight now.
The
The
We all
boss,
go inside
the
the
boss is
gloves?
Rory. Oh my god, Rory just used his domain expansion.
No,
Ugly.
Tony, I use I start getting skills. I'm actually a Dragon Slayer.
Yike.
room.
Yeah,
Actually, my Sharingan opens up.
Ugh. Shut up, Justin.
He starts to do
It
shit.
gets
Oh.
worse and worse.
It's just
Hey,
really
You
gets
use your
worse. No.
Yeah.
Bankai.
As the gauntlets make
the normal
contact,
hand
they almost explode away from each other with a
Ooh.
bit of a force. They,
My arms just fly out.
yeah, pretty much your arms just fly out,
Saul,
almost to the point of
Saul,
injuring you.
Saul backs up so quickly his chair falls and he backs away from the table.
Zweerock's
fuck are you doing?
enchanted.
Turn around and looks. Honestly, I don't care.
I have like magic in my hand and I have it leveled at you. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I was just saying that
Are
we
you
can
trying
go
to kill
storm
me
the castle.
again?
No, what are wrong with y'all? I do it gently this time.
Slight sparks, not as much of an explosion as before.
I back up more.
See, Saul, I'm not trying to hurt you. Just I take off the gauntlets and I put them on the table. Those are dangerous.
No shit, they're dangerous.
Did you?
Zero, did you see that?
Still entranced.
I start like holding my shoulders, my shoulders because they hurt. Ow, that hurt.
So what's the plan now?
I feel like my arms almost dislocated.
Quite possibly.
Wait for Drews.
Well, you said an
We have
hour and
we have
didn't
to
meet
go
him.
meet Drews at an hour in the guild. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably been like 10, 20 minutes.
I'm
If you guys want to
hurting
do
right
anything
now.
for the next 40 minutes, what's the plan?
Well, that's
Can I
long enough for me to take a short rest, so.
Yeah, it's we're short
I'm
resting at that point.
gonna scold my gloves, my gauntlets.
Short rest and get one more hip dive.
Why y'all always embarrassing me?
You talking to the gauntlets?
Yeah.
Bob.
First, I let my buddy touch the gauntlet, and he almost dies somehow in some other dimension. I don't even know if they had anything to do with y'all. You burn Zerot. You make funny faces at Yalkesh. I'm sure you didn't. But I
Funny
just wanted to
faces.
include y'all, Cash.
That's
Because
nice
he would
of you to
touch the
include him.
gauntlets. Then you don't talk to me. Saul says you're alive, but you don't talk to me. Like, is there a problem here? I don't even know if y'all really were my parents' gauntlets at this point.
You're questioning what they were.
Existential crisis.
Actually, I'm gonna do that up here.
Are y'all still?
just
Are y'all not listening?
meditating?
Purple one.
The hour's gonna be the
I
meditation.
start knocking on it. Hello?
Knocking on the gauntlet.
I unwrap the chain from around the gauntlet at this point.
And you're trying to feel in on the gauntlet and see if you feel anything.
I tickle the gauntlet's pinky finger.
Eh?
Yeah, that's not gonna get you nothing.
You end up in a situation like Gal Cash.
Oh. I just walk in on the gauntlets, fucking.
Ew. Oh, that's grody.
One is making a little hole sign, another one is just the finger going in.
You just see the oil on the
You just see
table.
sparks coming off.
They got oil on the
Nice.
table.
sparks and flames.
I'm going
Um,
to fucking get a therapist after this fucking mission.
So if you give me a luck roll, we'll see. It'll do that.
My shit's still frozen, so I don't even know what I got. But
You
18.
got an 18.
Still frozen. What the hell is going on with this?
I mean, I just let it because we got Saul here, so I can still see the screen.
As you unwrap the chain around the gauntlet and sort of like, which one is this again? The purple one or the red
This
one?
purple one. This is the purple one.
Okay.
This is the one I trust. The red one I don't trust right now.
The one you use the most is the one you don't trust.
Yes, I don't trust. It.
Interesting. Yeah, so as you do that, you sort of, you unfurl and you just sort of like,
Still yelling at the gauntlets, by the way.
oh, how are you, okay, what are you saying as you sort of caress the gauntlet?
I'm just talking about, I want a sign. Like, y'all don't talk to me. I don't even know where y'all from. What are y'all?
Oh, the chain's snacked it.
Smoking and choking him.
I take care of y'all. I use y'all. After I use y'all, clean the blood off of y'all.
Hmm.
You can,
I'm sidey lancing you so much, honestly. Like, bruh.
Y'all just see me talking to gloves. I'm gonna
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to meditate. I'm just hearing you just.
Saul's
dishonor
book
us.
talks to him.
Yeah, but he doesn't scream in his book most of the time.
He did. He had a 4.
Most of the time, if you heard. Most of the time.
That was a long. I don't even think Saul likes his book at this point.
Saul shrugs.
See?
and you don't have the red glove on, just the purple one you're holding close, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you hold this glove close, you feel a slight tingle in your body. Just something telling you to sort of almost bring it closer.
But I bring it to my ear.
In a very almost unintelligible voice, but you can still just barely tell it. You hear freedom. And that's it. Nothing else.
I am free.
You don't hear anything else.
I put it back on the desk and I store them off. I'm on the table and I store them off. Motherfucking freedom. I am free. Saul!
I start talking to my golden dagger.
I swear. This party is getting crazier and crazier by the moment.
He's just there like, well, you talk
My
to me
precious.
next.
Oh no.
My prize was my family
If I hear that, I'm pulling out a dart, bro. I'm gonna throw it at your ass, bro.
my heirloom. You will be our heirloom prize. That shit. Saul.
What, Rory?
It's creepy tough. I hate it.
My the gauntlet said freedom. I am free. I don't get it.
And what makes you think it's talking about you?
because it was talking to me. Right?
What? What?
But I unchanged it though. So wouldn't it be free?
When I
Okay.
think of freedom, I think of flying in the air.
So should I throw it?
I think of freedom. I think meditation.
You know what? Sure. You go throw it. Throw your gauntlet. Throw it.
No, I don't want to throw it because last time I punched them together, we almost caused a fucking problem.
Seems like a
So
problem.
don't throw it.
Okay, yeah, that's all right. We're deducing. This is why you're the smart one, and I just listen to you. Okay, so don't throw it. What if I clap it this time?
Sure. Go ahead and try that.
No.
Oh,
because
boy.
I don't want to lose my arms. You know what I haven't tried yet? What if I
What?
wrap the chain from my one gauntlet around the other one?
This sounds
Yeah.
like a recipe for disaster.
Isn't that
Okay,
the
okay,
opposite
okay.
of freedom?
No, but then
Oh, but you're
Oh.
bound by someone else's chains. Maybe they were lovers.
maybe the gauntlets were lovers. What if I make them? What if I do this and make them hug?
Sure. Go ahead and try that one.
Mm.
Could be like a cheerleader.
Yeah. What if they miss each other?
Well, if they miss each other, maybe that was a white hot romance you just saw instead of them trying to assault me again.
All right, okay. Let's try that. So I put both the gauntlets on, and then I put my hands together like this.
Huh?
And I whisper, "Is this good?"
Is this what you wanted?
Give me a Constitution check.
Oh God! Maybe they don't like each other. Saul,
made
you
you-
lied to me. Maybe they're divorced, Saul.
Oh, that sounds familiar for some reason.
Wow.
Ollie.
Wow, this campaign got a little too real.
Damn.
It's been about racism the whole time, Sorty.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
All right. Please tell me it's 66. Please tell me it's a fireball.
Ah,
Fireball!
what?
Good thing I'm a bit of a distance away.
Please tell me it's a fireball. Please.
Oh no.
Please, I will pay you.
A fireball forming? Is that what you want? Oh my god. 1 second. Let him answer whatever he's answering with his sister.
Oh my goodness.
All right, back to you saying.
Okay, now that you've gotten that, hold on.
So what happened?
Roll me a d6.
What?
Roll me a d6, King.
I don't know which one's D6. Give me a second. Is D6? That's
It's the-
D8. Is D6?
It's the normal dice
This-
that
the
people
second
use.
one.
Oh God.
A 6.
Mhm.
All right, let me check what on the damage bar that is. Hold on.
66.
Damage?
66.
On my little chart here, which I have here, a 6 is straight up psychological scarring. You feel a mix of fire and lightning hit straight into your brain for a moment. Not, of course, literally, but it almost felt like it. It almost felt as if your brain was burning on top of just frozen, just shocked. You curl over for just a moment of pain before your hands fall apart.
I put my head on the table, sweating profusely.
You know, it's a lot more quiet. This is what I needed. Someone else can go check on him. I'm meditating, man. I'm not,
God,
I ain't checking on him.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Saul walks over to Rory.
Hell, I
Hey,
figured it's leaving
buddy,
now.
are you okay?
Rory doesn't speak.
Is he dead?
Poke him with a stick.
I slap him on the back of the neck. Rory.
he's damn near close to the conscious right now.
Rory.
I'm almost unconscious because of the psychological damage.
Emotional.
Is there
damage.
food on the table in front of him?
Not this table, no.
Is there
Your food
there
was on the other
leftover
table.
food anywhere? Because I'm gonna go over, grab some, and just wave it in front of his nose.
Let's see. There is the food from about, like, I want to say, how long ago? Well, before you guys left, so less than an hour. That is on this table over here.
I go, grab it, bring it back, and waft whatever's left in front of Rory's nose.
So a bit of the leftover, I'll say it was French fries and some sort of meat. I would say mutton chops.
I start sniffing.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
I shake my head. Ugh.
Oh, you don't want any food.
Ugh. I shake my head as I like try to wake up.
Come on.
You
I'm
see
going
one
to
of my-
have to. I'm going to have to take it behind the bar.
no, you can just leave it right there. You know, I'll take care of that after I give her this splitting headache that I have. It was a very electric and fiery headache.
Now, what did we learn?
I don't think the gauntlets like each other.
Mm-hmm. That is a shocking revelation. Have you ever had a
Shocking.
weapon manifested in both at the same time?
You know,
No.
no.
You've never tried that. In any of the time you've had these gauntlets, and never once crossed your mind to try to have one in both hands at the same time.
Remember the memory lapse thing? Probably tried it, just don't remember it.
Okay, well, if you're up to it, we can try it now. I'm going to
Okay.
back up a bit, but
This would cause the memory lapse.
let me. You know what? You know what's funny? The character. That's the story I was going with. I don't know if Bloomy was going with that too.
I was just seeing how this goes.
I was going with the memory lapse has nothing to do with my seasons. It has to do with the gauntlets.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I go. I eat. I take a handful of fries, shove them in my mouth.
oh,
Wait, is Zewak seeing this?
Yes.
Does Zewak have nothing to say?
I'm just watching the gauntlets.
All right, you're gonna make me. I'll tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna make me a Constitution.
oh
right.
no!
Ah, little bitch. He gonna make me suffer.
Here comes.
Oh,
Oh no, it's everywhere.
I am so happy I'm sitting up here meditating.
Everywhere.
That also means I'm going to smell that.
is that 2 1s in a row, basically?
You're not having a good night,
I
sir.
guess in truth, I'm right here. Not be right here. God damn it!
I am so happy.
Where usually the plops are silent,
Oh,
this one was pretty loud and
Explosive.
almost explosive and viscous as it hits the ground. So you just hear the sort of, and then you just hear the sound of it just sort of leaking out.
Oh,
Now, I made Zewak do that because Zewak was definitely there when he did all of this in front of Millibunk, but we're going to continue now. So, as we go on, yep, Zewak has just shit the floor.
Why you think go to the restroom?
I was surprised.
you were surprised.
I really wish I wasn't in the same room.
So I feel like Solo has a really poor sense of smell. Heard it hit the ground and just looked over and just Birdman. Why? Why? Why?
Well, on with the experiment. So as
I am not in the mood to experiment anymore. I'm going to go over here.
I'm still gonna experiment. So I manifest a sword in my a dagger in one hand,
Just gonna.
and I
I
go to
love you, Boo.
manifest. I go to manifest a whip in my other hand.
There we go.
The same thing that happened last time when you did this in front of Zui and Millivonk happens, where as you try to manifest the second thing, the first thing shorts out almost violently.
Yeah, so I don't think they like each other.
Have you considered taking them to counseling?
They don't talk to me. So you think they'll talk at counseling?
Oh, maybe they just don't like you. They are violent creatures.
From what I can tell. Never mind, I can't say anything. I'm not here. Whatever. I don't care.
Last I interacted, they tried to kill me. So, frankly, I don't like them.
Well, they help me kill things.
That is your... Okay. Okay. Is it about time? Can we go? I don't want to be here. Also, Zui, clean up your shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zui, clean up your shit.
Why do you think? Why do you think I moved
I'm
farther
not
away?
magically cleaning this one up. You clean it up.
I mean, I could clean it up with the gauntlets because apparently they don't like me.
Oh,
You know what? That is interesting, but a bad idea in total.
I would not disrespect them.
They could
Honestly-
just straight say you're not worthy anymore.
And then my hands will get cut off. Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Well, you know that
Wait,
they have very
huh?
advanced prosthetics in Ciaria, so you could get 2 new hands. They just probably won't work as well as these do.
Well, what if they just connect to my hands at one point? What if I just can never take them off again? You ever thought about that? I always thought about that. One time, actually, Saul, I didn't tell you about this, but one time, the one with the chain wrapped around my arm.
In a good way?
I don't know.
Was it comfy?
I felt like I was losing blood to my hand.
So not comfy.
I don't know. Maybe it was just being affectionate.
Violently affectionate.
I mean, love hurts.
Okay.
Oh dear
Ask y'all
God.
catch.
Okay, Zui. Zui, did you clean up the poop yet?
I just threw napkins on it.
You threw.
For the love of God, I'm going to start walking over and helping. I'm going to just clean it up for him.
Oh, yo, Gish, do not do no.
No,
He
I'm
must
done
learn,
with
no.
this. I want.
No, he has to learn.
He's not going
He's
to do
a
it.
child. He must learn.
Cleaning it up.
Oh,
I don't know who did that.
Why is there so much of me?
Ugh,
What have you been eating?
God, you need to stop this shit.
He's been eating lamb.
No, put it down the well with the rest of
I
his
am. Just yeet, throws it over.
It lands on a dead body down there.
Ugh.
I am.
God, where's
Oh.
some water? Something, please. Where's
Is it-
Sugar?
Is it time to go?
Oh, all up to y'all. Like,
Well, is
we
it?
can easily-
Yeah, I was just, has it been an
I mean,
hour? Holy
this
bro.
conversation would have only taken like 10 to 15 minutes. You guys
Okay,
didn't
well-
do anything. So if you guys just want to fast forward and say
Okay,
you guys just
I'd
kind of
like to do.
off
I'd
the
like
hour.
to do the. I'd like to do the Skyrim fast forward, please.
Yeah. We need to.
I'll give you one better. You kind of
Where,
just
where he
you did
knocked
the
us
Metal
out
Gear
and
one
throws
where you
us
kind of
where
just
we're at.
smoke a cigar for like 6 hours.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Man, it lit
Um,
forever.
Yeah, Elden
So-
Ring rules fast travel. You get knocked out and they just drag you there.
Fucking hell of it. So time passes. You guys wait about another 30, 40 minutes. An hour is hit, and you guys start out maybe 5 minutes before the hour mark, starting to walk over to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Okay.
You head
Oh, my
into
head really
the.
hurts.
Your what hurts?
My head really hurts.
Oh. Well, you know.
Yeah, at this point.
Is it getting kind of cold to y'all? It's been really
Oh.
cold tonight.
I haven't really noticed a temperature difference.
Oh no. Is he
Would
doing
you
it?
like to all make a perception check? With Saul with disadvantage?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 And
What
sweet
What?
the
squeeze.
fuck is your
What
rolls tonight?
Let's go, sweet.
All right, so
What
wait, tell
in
us what
the
you see, bud.
world, bro.
Zui being one of the few to hear the follow the wind or be at all perceptive to the elements of weather, feels that there is a heavy cold front, though he cannot understand why. But he does feel the air, he feels the wind, and he feels a frostbite worse than he should be, or he's ever felt in this area, I should say.
How the fuck do I not feel it? God damn it.
Oh,
No, out
winds are
of
in
character, out of
turmoil.
character, out of character, out of character.
Yeah, no, I get you.
The winds are in turmoil.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Saul?
I'm not sure what is a good idea.
Everything that
Going?
we're doing.
No, all the ideas are ass, which is why we're doing this one. It is the least ass.
Maybe you're right.
I mean, at this point,
No, yeah.
we're alone.
Rory, are you okay? Did the shock hit your brain?
Yeah.
Do you... Never mind, I don't want to talk about it. Never mind. Let's just keep going.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
It's
look at
time.
Sweet and say, make sure you don't shit yourself again, please.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
You
will,
cannot deny.
I walk back over to him.
It came from you.
I will stick it in your face next time.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. Don't rub his face in it.
Well, I
Ah.
agree with it. I don't think you should.
If he doesn't want to acknowledge it, he
I
will.
do not
one
want to
way
have to
or
start
another.
treating him like a child. That is mean. But to be
not even a
fair, he should not
child.
just poop everywhere.
I just shrugged. With the shitty hands, by the way, the disgusting hands
We-
still there. I haven't got to
no
wash
more
my
poop.
hands.
You haven't washed
You
your
didn't wash
fucking...
your hands.
What?
Where?
We
That's
were in
why I
the
said.
inn. We were sitting there for
I
20
asked
minutes.
where's
You
some
said just
water. No
grab
one
a bucket
answered
of
me.
water.
I
You
literally
literally
said.
could have said we were there for like 40 minutes. You literally could have said, "Hey, I'm gonna get the bottle of water," and then just gotten one. 40
I
minutes.
asked.
40 minutes you sat there with your hands covered
After
in
I-
shit instead of taking the initiative to go and find a bucket of water yourself. You sat there with poop hands.
Yeah, weirdo.
I will.
No, you shut up. You're all stressing me out.
Would y'all cash like to go to, I don't know, the pier or something nearby?
Yes, please.
Yeah, by all means.
It
So
didn't take away too long. Thank you.
on the way to the Adventurers Guild, you kind of pass by the docks area since that's on the way, and y'all catch kind of like goes towards the water. Some guards on duty kind of pop up, they look at him, and then they get a whiff of his hands and see
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna look
And
at
they
him
just,
too.
you know what?
Like, as I'm
kinda-
washing my hands, like,
they kind of just let him just hurry up and get out. They just go about their
Does bird poop
business.
smell?
Yes, bird poop smells like ass.
It does. Okay.
It's
I've
super
never
s-
smelled it.
It's
Bro,
super
I
acid.
literally, I whole ass got shit on at Disney once.
I got shit on my
Oh.
chest. It
Whoa.
smelled like rancid eggs.
It was the devil.
It's because it's all they eat is fibery stuff, so it's all of that broken down.
Huh? You just realized?
On your- sorry.
Yeah. I was sunbathing, by the way. That's the worst part.
Oh, and it just passed by and was like,
And it was the worst thing because I didn't sunbathe for I think a month, and I went out and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sunbathe today. 15 minutes in, plop, and I'm like, no. I looked down, I'm like,
No.
I literally just jumped in the pool.
so many Cleveland steamers in here. Fuck off, no, nasty.
Yeah, just jumped in the
Love you,
fucking pool and
Jane.
just straight
Oh
jumped
my
in the pool and
God.
said, no,
Okay,
I need to
okay.
wash off.
So not Saul. Yalkesh has gotten his hands washed off.
Yeah.
You wash. You wanna do a performance of sleight of hand to see how well you wash off your shitty hands?
Lord.
You get
Hey.
damn near all the shit off your hands.
Damn near.
Damn near all the
Again,
shit
I
off
was
your
looking
hands.
at the
is why-
fucking guards while I was doing it, so yeah.
This
I
is why
hope
you gotta scrub up under your fingernails, people.
Hey, Tony, we both know that I do that well. You saw me wash my hands.
Yalkesh doesn't.
Yeah, y'all catch a moron. I mean, I already know that, so.
You can't get a whiff of anything on your hands anymore, and as far as you can tell, it's completely gone.
Thank God.
There we go.
Rejoin the group. Oh, great. Speaking of shit, I smell it.
Him and his perfect timing.
Yo.
Now he's got to wash his hands.
No, it's just they're farting. Okay, I have to spray.
Oh my God.
That scared me for a second. It's-
Just no hesitation on the Febreze.
Dogs really be letting it rip.
I
Oh my
love you
God.
so much, Fred.
what do you want?
Oh, do you, Jane? Oh, I'm so glad to hear, Jane. Jane, if you're interested in the D&D stuff, we always like bringing in new people. Let us know. But what was I saying?
The next campaign is
We're
mine.
on our way to
so-
the Adventurers Guild.
Very true. Yeah.
I mean,
Dark
Anybody's
Force
better
low-key
than me.
is absolutely horrendous.
Hey.
Like, low-key.
Shush you. Shush you. We like having you here.
You guys head over to the Adventurers Guild, and Drews is standing at the. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. Drews is he's still in my mind, just
Oh,
upstairs.
damn, poor Deuce. Damn.
Yeah, I was about to say, Dudes is out, bro. Well, to be fair, he
Deuce
deserves
is
to be knocked out.
Drews' last words were "fucking I failed.
Oh.
I'm not good enough," and then he passed out
Oh.
with a tear in his eyes.
Again, if
Good, I
we'd
guess.
have one day, I would have made sure to help him, but one day is.
Okay, anywho, Drews.
So yeah, you have Drews here, and he's just like, "Well, welcome back. So this is everybody." And he's just sort of talking to whoever was in the lead. Who will you say was in the lead?
I guess
Saul.
since Rory's depressed, Saul would be the one in the lead.
I want
So-
Saul to be our voice.
This is about
please.
everyone in the group currently.
Yeah. So Rory was in front, but Saul kind of just slid him to the side and walked in front of him and started talking. Okay, so this is okay. Now generally I would have just denied everything on the card you all brought me and sort of sent you on your way, but you're coming from Millie Blink, and I definitely have seen you all assist before. I mean, the
Did
mission
we
was
really
very
assist?
successful. Yeah.
People died.
What?
He I believe he shocked himself, and it is currently affecting his emotions.
I had somebody fall off my boat before. Well, not my boat, but our seafaring boat into a whole bunch of Sawagans. They were pretty much shocked for a little while as well. Was it like that? Oh yeah, no, they survived. We managed to get them back from the Sawagans. They were missing a leg. And that's pretty much it.
Harder with
Oh,
them,
that's
or-
always fun.
We
Yeah,
just
I mean-
grab them.
We were on sea, just kind of gave him a peg leg. That's usually what we do for now.
Oh,
I think last I heard he was going to see Arya, so he might have. Hey, first time I said it right in a row. But yeah, he might be. He might. I heard they have good prosthetics there, so maybe.
yes, that's quite the same.
I wish I knew Blink back then. I could have maybe
Actually,
had her
maybe.
make or something.
I'm gonna assume that I've heard the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, see, Arya has good prosthetics. They couldn't fix a lot of. Oh, we're not here for plastic surgery.
Of course.
Right. So I was speaking to.
Sorry, continue.
So as I was saying, I was speaking to. So yeah, normally I would have denied it, but you all assisted me. You all are generally, as far as I can tell, good people. So I want to. Yeah, so I spoke and gave a good word for you. And the leader of the resistance would be happy to have your help.
And
Hold
do
on.
we get to meet said resistance?
Of course. He goes about now shutting off, well, closing the windows and locking the door within the Adventurers Guild. And that big table that you've seen before, let me just load it up so that you can see it again. And amongst that big table that you've seen before in the center of the... Oh,
Yeah,
are some of
switch to me.
you... Yeah,
Gotta switch to me.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll just switch it to the Swiffy screen for a moment. So amongst that big table in the center of the room, with the jewels encrusted into it, you see him start to tap several different jewels in a certain sequence. This table, though you shouldn't tell it to True Cargo, this table was actually designed by Millie Bunk herself to hide what we sort of do in terms of keeping everything going. Give a second. So everything we do here. Did you tell True Carver anything about this?
No.
I just want to make sure it was Millie's wish that we don't inform True Carver of her assistance with this or her having to do anything with it. It's not the safest working with Resistance Group, but it's a job that needs to be done. He's doing all he can to keep him in the tavern and her out of it, so it would have possibly been a problem if you had let him know that she was just deeper into it than anything. As he hits the last button, the table almost divides in the center, splitting down, showing a staircase going down. You then start to descend the staircase with Drew sort of taking lead for allowing you guys to go first.
Is this staircase lighted or?
It is
That's like-
generally a dark staircase until you hit the bottom. Then you see lights peeking in, some from the ceiling, some from the little sides.
Okay.
And then finally you... The hell is that? Did someone just walk in your background, Tony?
Yes.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I did not like that. I did not like that. It was just a really dark shadow. Anyway, so yeah, as he then walks out, and as you show up as your eyes adjust to the room, I should say,
Mm-hmm.
you see several people, different shapes, different sizes, and he reaches out holding Saul's shoulder specifically and says, I'd like to introduce you to the Resistance. And as you can see, it's a full room with all the bells and whistles you would need to be able to, well, do anything you would need, I would say.
Instantly seeing this, I kind of just step over and look over the thing, the green circle, and it's like, what's that? Hey,
And-
what do you want from me?
That's 100% fair.
Yeah, my character still wants to know.
I wait for Saul to even move before I say anything.
And what does Saul say?
What the fuck?
And that is where we will end this session for this week.
What the fuck? We end by what the fuck and what's that? I'm interested.
Interesting.
You like, yes.
Interesting.
Like, you guys
Right.
mentioned that there was never any mention of the Resistance, and I thought about it, and I was just like, I actually had them written down for a while now. No one's really ever asked if there was anything going up against all this racism stuff.
I think I did.
No, we did.
You
We did.
asked if somebody
We did.
was looking into
We-
the dead bodies. Or
I
no, the missing
specifically,
bodies.
I recall
remember
at least
asking
2
True
times
Carver.
asking if there was like any amount of people that were against this, and everyone was just kind of like, "No, this is our way of life." This
Yeah, and I remember asking True Carver,
did
like, so
you-
what is anybody doing about this?
Oh, no,
And
True
she
Carver
was
does
like,
not talk about the Resistance, though.
Yeah,
I don't know if there was someone else you
I would
asked.
also-
Maybe.
yeah, I
If
was gonna
that
say,
was
Tony-
the case, I fucked up. I
You
can't
think
remember
you
who.
might- I was gonna say maybe Tony asked someone that was like,
well,
Didn't know.
Well,
just straight
guys,
up.
it's time for the best part of Rory.
Oh, you're gonna be. This
Hey,
is it.
I'm
You're
so
gonna be the customer.
excited.
The emotions will now change.
Oh boy.
And I don't- The hair hasn't changed yet.
It's
Oh, boy.
slowly shifting.
Mhm.
I feel like Yelkesh is not gonna like this.
No, most likely not.
No
Oh,
one's
no,
gonna
no,
like
it's-
this.
Well, no,
Almost.
more so because of how he's been acting.
No, Yelkesh
It's like
is.
the-
Yelkesh
you
has
talk
the weirdest luck.
Luck? Luck?
Yeah.
You put these scenarios into the
Luck.
game, and it just so happens that Yalkesh is the one that goes into them. Now,
I know. That's the
Explain-
weirdest luck.
explain to me, Bloomy.
Yeah.
Explain to me. If you did not want this to happen, then why did you have a prostitute?
Okay. Let me explain the cycle of Yalkesh's luck and how poor it is.
Uh-huh.
The first situation where Yalkesh was getting sort of enticed by the hag, that was supposed to be swervy.
Enticed?
Well, not enticed, but the hag
I-
was enticed with you.
I was about to say, I got pushed into that.
Yeah, that was all supposed to be swervy. It was supposed to
Okay.
be the big Legolas-looking elf that she wanted. Swervy abandoned you and left you there, and that's why that happened.
Came back.
Uh-huh.
Then you had a luck check to see if you would notice that, anything happening. You failed that luck check. Then you had another luck check to see if you would survive the explosion, and you succeeded amazingly with 100% on that one. So you survived the explosion with no issue, but wasn't able to notice that something was wrong in the area and that she was having the fucking alchemist fire. That's one to go. This time, I highly did not. Okay, so there was 3 rooms. The big room that was empty, the top room with 2 guards looking out the window that would have just been like, just passively talking, and maybe you would have heard something about it with a decent luck roll. And then the room with them fucking. And then you went into the room with the 2 guards, and I was like, okay, I'm getting ready to do that. But then you came back behind the counter. I'm like, okay, I'm getting ready to do that after Saul finishes
Yeah,
talking.
it's my fault.
And then you went and checked the room with them fucking, and I was just like, that's the one you want to do? And you're like, yeah, what's happening here? I'm just like, okay, they're fucking. He sees you open
More-
the door and thing, and you're just like, all right, I'm gonna sneak in. I'm like, okay.
I have. No, okay.
I thought you were just gonna back out.
I would have
here's the
backed
thing.
out.
So here's the thing. It was a misunderstanding on my part because I'm not used to waiting. I know that sounds really bad. So it's just a learning. Okay, I
No,
need to
that's,
wait.
that's just
in-
me not able to catch up fast enough. I'm
No,
so I'm doing
Bloomy.
things multiple places, dog.
Bloomy, I should have waited and been like, hey, Bloomy, I did the roll. Is this okay? What happens? Not, okay, I did the roll and assume, oh, the 10 means nothing. Okay, gotta go.
Fair enough. That
Yeah,
both
'cause
of us had shit we could have done better there.
Yeah.
I could
So
literally
don't
just
blame it
I
on
could've
yourself
explained it a little
only.
bit better.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bloom,
Yeah, it worked out hilariously, so I'm
Yeah.
not blaming anything. But yeah.
can we
Now,
can we
as to
talk
why
about-
Yalkesh keeps falling into sex situations in 7 episodes of D&D, I don't know. I put the situations there, but they're just there. I can't tell you why Yalkesh does it. Don't look at me, Tony. I don't
I'm
know what
looking
to
at
tell
you. I'm looking at you.
I'm looking at you.
I'm looking directly into your
I
eyes.
put the situation that couple was fucking in that room, no matter who walked into this thing silver.
But it
What
just
are
so
the
happened to be
chances-
Yalkesh.
I know,
Interesting.
But what are the chances out of the 5 of you? Well, supposed to be 5 of you, now 4. What are the chances that it's 25% chance that not only is it Yalkesh, but he goes, sees them, gets the idea that, oh yeah, they're probably fucking, and then sneaks into the room. That was not something
Okay,
I could have gauged.
yeah. It was just the fact that I was a
I would have
dumbass.
never imagined, oh, they're fucking. Let me slide on in. Like I would have never
Fancy.
understood that. What, Tony? You see 2 people fucking, you're invisible. You're just gonna be like, in the corner I go.
Are they hot?
Shut up! Damn it, dog! I didn't see it coming. I didn't expect it. I was not.
Uh-huh.
Y'all definitely put me for a loop. Like, what am I supposed to say? He just stopped
I have a
now. He's just
question.
talking about his problems.
I have a question. If
Go on.
if nothing happened, what do you, or if like in my case, what did you thought I would have done? Because like at that situation, whenever like had no information I didn't know, it's like this is the only thing that's ever happened yet. I've been listening to Saul talk technically, so I'm assuming this is the only way I'm getting some form of information. If not, it's down the well I go. That's what those are the 2 thought processes that was going on in my brain.
So Saul was getting very vague information from the barkeep, of course, because he's not going to just
Yeah.
give out his soul and stuff. Let's see who else. Saul's getting vague information. I was gonna say if you popped up behind the counter and checked, you would have maybe seen a button. I don't know if you would have actually pressed it, but you would have been able to see it.
Well, I wouldn't have
Definitely since
pressed
you were going there.
it. Definitely not when I pressed it. Nope.
Yeah, and then you would have had the 2 guards in the top room, possibly
Zero, I would've
talking,
pressed
who
it.
could have mentioned the well, and then you had the guard in the bottom room that was just supposed to be haha guard fucking, and then you leave and see the other guards possibly, but you didn't leave, and then you rolled so fucking well on the luck that this guard mentioned it while trying to get his rocks off, and
Seems like it was going
That's it.
well.
it was going amazingly. Did you not see his constitution check? Like it was.
my
Like-
boy had a stroke game out this world.
Guard had one of the best rolls tonight. Like it's fucking ridiculous. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh yeah,
Still, it was
Bloomy,
fun.
can we
Don't you
talk?
shake your head at me.
Can we talk offline about the gauntlets?
Of course, sure. Why not?
Because I think that'd be a really good idea.
All right.
It would help my character's backstory.
No problem, King. We can definitely talk about the gauntlets a bit. I'd be happy to. We were supposed to way back someone, but I forgot what happened.
We just didn't talk about it.
Yeah, probably.
Because we missed like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does happen. Sadly.
Hopefully that
Well-
won't be the case anymore.
Yeah, that won't be the case. I'm finding a way to have picks either show up or
Be
not
dead?
without too many issues.
Oh,
I'm not killing Pix.
Oh.
Pix's character is fun, and I like Pix.
I do like picks. Werner Gas the
oh,
third.
yeah. So ugly,
Hey Tony,
but yeah.
I gotta bring something up after this.
But
It's
yeah.
just a stupid thing.
Do the likes, dislikes? What's going on?
I'm excited for next campaign.
Yeah,
the
next
next
week
session.
I'm very excited for.
It seems like
Because-
stuff's about to go down.
Because winter is for what we're doing right now, winter counteracts everything about what we're doing right now.
Oh my god, really?
Swerve is
Like-
such a problem player.
No, Tony, I don't
Look
think you
at
understand.
him.
I don't think you understand how bad it is, Tony.
Look at how excited he is to fuck us over.
Don't forget to
forget.
like, comment, and obey.
I hate it.
I hate that.
Like Tony,
I hate it
that.
so much.
there's literally one sentence, Tony. You speak only to point out flaws in others' plans.
Oh, that's just Saul.
Yeah.
It's just so. Oh my
Can you
god.
imagine when that happens? Now, if he does that to us, we're all gonna do it to him.
The
You ever
worst
make a
case
plan?
is most likely to occur.
So what are we doing? Am I ending stream, Swervy?
Yeah, I'm about to get back on in a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna get it?
Apex.
Okay. I was gonna say,
You want
did
to
you
play
want to hold
Apex or something
somebody?
like that, or Risk or something?
Oh, did you say Apex for the boy?
I mean,
Ooh, Apex with
It
us?
dem-
All
I
right.
don't want to take away Tony if he wants to do something as well. I just was saying if we want
Nope.
to. Okay, then yeah.
Tony doesn't
Apex.
love us.
Tony's
The only
tired
thing
of
Tony-
us.
Oh, Tony. You
Yeah,
want,
I'll be willing to.
actually, Tony, would you like to
No.
try? Would you like to try with normal now? We beat regular.
Who are you talking
I'm
to?
talking about- I'm
about
talking
what?
to
The rain?
You're playing Apex.
Tony, when have I ever not stopped playing something to play with my
Go play
friends?
Apex.
No, bitch.
Well, if it was Risk,
Just-
I could
Tony,
join.
Just tell me what you want to
Go
do.
play
I know
Apex.
what you want to do, Tony.
I'm gonna
Just
go
say it.
eat.
Nah, that's not what you about to do.
That is what I'm about to do. I
You
gotta
about
go.
to leave us.
I gotta go scrounge in the kitchen to eat.
You want to play? Want to play to my food? I know you saw it earlier. Precious cooked. She whipped it up. She made some smothered pork chops, some rice and gravy, some green
waiting for
beans,
him to
corn,
leave.
and
Woman,
some
you did a great
spaghetti and
job
cheese.
today, by the way.
Yeah, I
love
really
you,
enjoyed
Tony.
it.
I feel like
Except
I
for
could've done
the
better
except for the
places.
stuff with Fred. You did a great job today.
I think the stuff with Fred was hilarious, Bloomy.
I didn't choose that to happen to Fred.
Uh-huh.
Fred chose that to happen to Fred.
Uh-huh.
Look, logically, that
I
was-
feel like that
would like
was.
to
Uh,
I would like to
Victim
say-
blaming.
I would like to say one thing.
I didn't push Fred into the room. Okay?
I would like to say one thing. Z-Rot is developing well as a character.
Who? Oh,
Z-Rot.
Zui.
Zui is developing well. It's-
Yeah.
He's
I
actually
was
starting
like-
to make me
I
laugh.
thought you said
Like,
ZZ
legit.
Rod.
Well, why didn't you tell them that they did this already with testing the gauntlets? I don't understand that.
I wanted to see if he was gonna say it or not because I
I
remember but
forgot,
my character
honestly.
forgot.
I didn't know that he. I completely
We could just
forgot that
say
he tried to
he-
do
he-
too.
Oh, I was gonna say because if you
We
didn't
could just
know,
say
you could
he
have
thought
said
it was
mystery
shiny.
check.
He could-
Yeah, you could have been like,
Well, it's like I
didn't.
just didn't remember at all that he tried to do two. So
Yeah,
I was like, I'm
oh,
just
boy,
watching.
I was like, so is Rock just gonna let this happen? He's just watching him play with his dagger. I'm just like, you're not gonna stop? You're not gonna like assist? Nothing?
I'm actually
like,
starting to
nope.
enjoy Zurod's character though. It's hilarious, bro. Like this character is making me laugh more than I thought.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it's a character that you enjoy on top of that, Blue. Because you were not having fun with Grimgees. So this is nice.
I can't, like I said, my one expectation is I already know how Saul's gonna react. So Saul's not gonna care. I can't wait to see how y'all Kesh and if we ever get Pix back, how Pix reacts.
To what?
To which?
To Winter. I already know how Saul's gonna react. Saul's an asshole. So Saul's gonna be
an asshole. Yeah, Saul's kind of an asshole, I guess. Yeah.
Zwee's really not gonna say nothing. He's probably just gonna peck me.
I gotta.
What do you get shiny or something?
Because I'm curious about your roles and everything.
Wait, what
Things
happened?
are buggy. Your roles tonight. Your roles were just weird.
I
Weirder than
rolled
usual.
above a 10 one time tonight.
I think I rolled above
And
a 10
I
maybe
rolled like
once or
20
twice.
times.
The only times I didn't have bad rolls was on perception checks.
Let's see. I don't think I had any good rolls really either.
Two ones in a row though. That was wild.
Yeah, I have a 12 right
was-
here. I have a 3 right here. I had an 18 on my perception. An 8.
So close, Tony.
That,
so
I had that
close.
one good luck check.
Damn, I kind of wish it would have happened, Fred. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know, right?
Yeah, the rolls were pretty bad.
The first check made complete sense. Like, oh, he forgets, and then fuck.
Yeah, I had one roll. I had 2 rolls over 10 Bloomy. And one was a nat fail.
My
I think
perception
everybody
checks
advertising
was
I
all
had good
rolls.
rolls.
I think everybody
good
crit
rolls.
failed at least once this playthrough. But this session alone.
This session? Oh, definitely. I think I crit failed twice. Smile.
I think you crit failed. I think Fred. I don't know. Fred might have been the only one that didn't crit fail.
I think I was
We crit
close
failed
to
and I
crit
crit
failing,
failed.
but I think I had a 2 technically.
You had a 3 and it was like a -1 + 2.
Yeah, was it? Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
his-
4. Yeah, no, you're right. That was my history check.
Because I was confused on why, because I thought it said +1 + 2, and I was like, why is that only a 4? So I was sitting there looking at it.
Because
I
of
was like,
my
oh.
intelligence.
But yeah, we all crit failed. We all damn near crit failed.
I crit failed
This
twice
session.
My
Ooh,
intelligence, right?
in a row.
Yeah, yours was rough.
Yeah. Also, trying.
I did not expect you to fail that puzzle. I mean that challenge. Go on.
Can we? Yeah, that was bad. I don't bang with you for that.
If I would have got like just a 3, I would have won.
Can we?
If you honestly
can we try-
did, you would have had a chance.
Can we try to figure out what's wrong with the server too? Like keeps kicking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna see if there's
Oh, yeah.
anything going on with Foundry.
I sent you a message because
Also-
the map for the rebellions also messed up like the shop areas for me. Like I can't see
Really, you're
anybody
getting that
else's
dark shit.
icon.
God damn it,
Yeah.
man. All right,
Also,
I'll take a look at that. Maybe I just have to update everything.
In the next couple weeks.
Mhm.
So I know for sure next month I'm gonna have to take a weekend off
Mhm.
because I have to drive my sister back to New Orleans and help my mom drop her stuff out here.
Mhm.
So in April, I'm gonna take it ahead of time. We're gonna take like at least a weekend off from all D&D.
Okay.
My mom also is getting a house soon, so I'm gonna take another. That one's not gonna be that long though, because it's gonna be moving my stuff, and that should only take like a day.
Okay. So
So I
just
could do
sort
that on a
of getting
Saturday.
getting
Yeah.
everything situated, things
And
like
then
that.
I
Okay.
won't have the problem because my mom's moving into a bigger house with like 4 rooms, so I won't have the problem with. I'll be using one room like to stream out of until I leave here, and then the other room will be where I sleep at until I move to Maryland.
All right, that's not bad at all.
I might not even move to Maryland in June. I might just like stay out here with my mom for a little bit. I don't know yet until she gets settled.
Aw.
Aw, with Mama, that sounds sweet. No problem, King.
Yeah,
Anything for Mama. So just keep us posted on that. That's light work.
yeah, 100%. So, well, that's just how that's everything for my plans. If I miss any sessions,
No problem. It ain't the first time we missed a session. It's fine. I
look,
understand.
okay. The last time was my fault.
No, it wasn't. No, that wasn't me being like talking shit or like under. No, no, it's not the first. It's
My
nothing.
feelings.
It's shut up. It's
Fuck your
nothing.
feelings.
Don't give
Oh,
a
don't
fuck
worry.
about your
You're gonna be
feelings.
saying that all for the foreseeable
Oh
future.
my
Tony.
god. Jesus.
Spring
But
ain't
yeah.
come fast enough.
Yeah, just let us know, homie, and we'll work around it. If we need to, maybe shift it to another day if everyone else can be free. If not, then we say fuck it and do it in another week. Easy as that.
I think Tony, I'm gonna use. Make sure you like, comment, and obey. I might get that.
Oh Jesus.
Make sure you like, follow, and obey.
And obey. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use that for Twitter. For
I
YouTube.
hate it. I hate it so much.
Like, comment, and obey.
Lordy.
Queen, if you
Yes.
die, I'm sorry.
All right.
She is very much queen. Hope we get something like that out of Tiny Tina. I love her. It's one of my favorite characters.
Hey, it's
Game
coming
again.
up. All right, I'm gonna end the stream for
Yeah.
thingy.
All right.
To
I'll
Discord.
probably get on Ip.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be back.
Bye, gamers.
Bye bye.
Do you hate me,
Bye,
Tony?
everybody.
Bye.